Let me get some cafefe in me. Finish off my cafefe. Let me get some beer, which I shouldn't, but people are gonna look back at all my videos after I died. It's unhealthy how I just start off streams with, I need a beer. And then we move on to whiskey when I run out of beer. I need to buy some more whiskey, actually, for when the world ends. Anyway, what's going on, folks? Is it possible for me to fix... Also, is my mic working? A lot of... There's a lot of... Yes, my mic is working. There's a lot of setup that I didn't do today. Because I'm just kind of like straight chilling. Straight chilling. I normally don't stream on a Tuesday. Solomon Grundy. That was me setting up the little... There's a chat program I have. And so it does it automatically for this screen. But, I should get like a hotkey so I never have to click off when I do this, you know? We should be good. Elden Sloop. Fleshy! You came back. I thought I was never going to see you again because of our argument. I am upset. There are things we cannot see eye to eye on, and that is okay. We can accept that. I'm glad you're here. Not to just bring it up, it's just that, you know, I know I really peed you o. One sec. Let me move my chat further to the left. And then if I do this... Okay. Almost perfect. I was thinking that if you were going to show up, that was going to be a big part of the discussion. Is like, are games good? Is this game good? Is it possible it can be good? Sorry, my Elden Ring is being annoying. Please just work. Okay. I'm going to probably have to restart it. Oh, okay. Systems has changed. Keep current setting, yes. And then... I will keep current setting, but... Okay. Move that over a little bit. The game... Every game except Dark Souls Remastered by From Software, and I don't think From Software was done by them. Wasn't it outsourced? Every game by From Software does not handle ultra wide well. And for the long, I had like my ultra wide, my new ultra wide monitor. It's not new anymore, but I had it for like 2 years or 3 almost before I learned that you can set 1920 by 1080 games. There's also like some cool music going on. What's my audio? Some new music. Got some pan flutes. What was it? I had for 2 or 3 years. It's like, well, I just have to accept that there's letterboxing on either sides. I didn't know you can run. There's a lot of games that like either just stretch the screen or like they have ultra wide compatibility that you never knew about. But the ones that don't, you can just run the game. If it goes for higher resolution than 1080, you can run it at 25 something by 1440. It's like 25. Well, actually, I can see it right here. 2560 by 1440. And I don't tell me I don't understand the math, because I don't understand how it just doesn't strip off some part of the screen. Because again, my screen is an ultra wide, but it naturally fills in everything. It's obviously like more of a stretched image. It's like the resolution is not as fine of like the picture quality. This is really beautiful, by the way, the fleshy. But this is kind of like Monster Hunter, or like a Final Fantasy main menu. I think it's cool as a Elden Ring fan to like, oh, it's a remix and it's got really pretty colors. But none of the From Software games start like this. It's always like a kind of like ethereal, like screen of blackness and symbols and shit. And then but this is really pretty. I think this main menu would look better if like the title wasn't so big. If like it was more about something about the title and the Convergence being smaller. Early access doesn't need to be right there in the middle. So even though this is early access, I would hazard a guess. It's been out for 2 years. It got updated like a month or two ago. I saw this like a year or two ago, and like it looked bad, but I didn't really look into it. Apparently, it's really good. I've never played a modded Elden Ring except for I did a co-op, seamless co-op playthrough with an ex-acquaintance, who's free to come back and be a reacquaintance anytime he wants to. But I'll go into the oh, we're offline. Shit. Because I can't. Let me see how. But Fleshy, I'm very curious what things are improved that you'll also fall in love with. Let me see here. Elden Ring Convergence. Is there multiplayer at all? Which is okay. I don't really do multiplayer. I just get invaded and die. But I just want to like make sure it does not support multiplayer functionality. I can probably do some seamless co-op stuff. We'll do that. I'll do that before stream another day. I just want to load it up and see how it is. I've been struggling to get back into Elden Ring because it kind of sucks. It doesn't suck. It's not replayable. The game's too big, so it's not really replayable. But what's the word? Sit up. It's not really replayable, but it's maybe this mod will improve that. And also, like, the reason I really wanted to get back into Elden Ring is because I didn't really do a lot of the DLC. I ran through a lot of the DLC because I was kind of in a state. I enjoyed like the first 2 or 3 hours of the DLC, and then it just kind of like was so samey. Also, I was New Game Plus, and regardless of how difficult the DLC is or is not, it felt I didn't know what I was feeling, what I was feeling was correct, and it didn't feel good. That's what I've been saying. No, you dislike a lot of other things, because also you have more, like, I obviously have like booze-given mental issues with ADHD. Like, I just start sentences and like I just go into different things. But you really do have like kind of a worse ADHD where you can't like enjoy things a certain way, or at the very least, things that like are supposed to be like a 30-ish hour like RPG. It's not like I love every 30-ish RPG out there, but the ones that get like Red Dead Redemption 2 would be, I don't know. Well, I guess like if you really love the game, like maybe you've beaten Red Dead Redemption 2. I just feel like you'd have difficulty beating a game like that if it doesn't 100% grab you. And I agree that this game's kind of poopy. That's my point, is like you might not like this game a lot, but it has a lot going for it. That's a you issue that you don't like it. Well, I shouldn't say that. I agree. You can have good taste, fleshy. I understand that, and like some of it's like this game is bad, but it's really fun to go around and hitting things and get stronger and figure out like what am I looking at, and like I gotta go kill that boss. Gotta go kill that boss. So the fact that like it didn't grab you is like weird. I feel like it's like your you do have an ADHD kind of thing going on if it's sorry, I have a lot of caffeine in me. You do have an ADHD thing going on if the game doesn't 100% grab you. Okay. I was about to say, like, are we gonna get a new like, oh yes, the fire, whatever the Dark Souls 1 intro is. That might have been the Dark Souls 2 intro. I just Dreadnought. Let's before we look at the stats, let's go through them all. Retainer, Vanguard, Marksman, Berserker, Dreadnought, Sellsword, Rogue, Glint Sorcerer. I think you also start in different areas. I wonder if they improved fast travel. I looked at Convergence. I looked at Reforged, and I know Reforged will probably have a better lack of a fast travel. There's an option at the beginning I think you can do that's no fast travel. You can only go on torrent, and I'm sure you could probably go from a bonfire to the round table. And obviously there's like always the options to like, yeah, I think like there's always like the fast travel nodes, like if you need to get somewhere weird, like there's nothing really that like disappears, and if there was, like I'm sure it would give you some time. But anyway, Starcaller, Underworld Mage, Volcanist. It's kind of, is that Snake? Oh, that is a snake. That's not Chaos Flame. That's not Chaos Flame. It looks similar, but that's a I think that's actually the in-game flag for Rickard. Stormcaller. Do you not know much about the lore, Fleshy? Because if this mod grabs me, you could. Did you ever? I think you didn't watch me play Elden Ring, not because it was boring, but because you thought you were gonna play it yourself, and then you like kind of just never did. Necromancer. That's the Rune of Death. So that must be the. Is there help? God, I thought it was gonna be a pain. Aberrant Heretic. I'm being like really ADHD right now. Flame Prophet, Fundamentalist, Bestial Devout, Dragon Cultist would be cool. So that's new armor, which obviously they're gonna do. That's Michaela's helmet, but it's like styled differently. It's its own set. So apparently you start. I don't know if I would start at the penultimate area in the game, Dragon Cultist, or is that Lindell? That's Farm Azula. So, Bestial Devout. What is the difference again? These are basically the same faction. Because a Bestial Devout is like someone that like practices like imbibing. I think Beastmen are like they imbibe dragon blood or something. That's part of the. They worship the dragons regardless, which is the same thing as Dragon Cultism. Godskin Celebrant, Frenzied Zealot, Blood Initiate, Servant of Rot, Mystic, Perfumer, and Prisoner. Prisoner would be... Oh, yeah. Prisoner would be like the... Well, actually, it would tell us. Yeah, that's the... We might do that just to like... No, we can't do it to ourselves. However, I will not take a... I probably won't take a class. No, I think I can. Can I? If I take Mystic and I re-roll it, got a little snot in my nose. Sorry. If I take Mystic and I re-roll the character, can I have Faith and Arcane go below 14? Because a big thing with me and like, well, my OCD in these games is like, I want the... Sorry, my nose is itching. Everything's wrong. I'm overstimulated already. I'm having fun, so it's not a bad overstimulated, but my face is all itchy. I have too much caffeine in my system. I'm happy to play this game. I haven't even taken a sip of my beer to even me out. Because there's also, like... We could be a sellsword. Let's just be a sellsword. I think you start in different areas with this game. Stormcaller. Sorry. So some people start with they start with I think that's Torrent's Ring, right? set up Underworld Mage. Rogue. So we'll see what they improve. We could start with Sellsword if it's like the stats are okay. Yeah. Because I'll level up Intelligence and Faith and Arcane to 10. Because I'll even do that. Like, I actually do that with Dark Souls 1, like Resistance. That skill that never made it back into the game, ever. Because why would you? I'll level that to 10 if it's not 10 on the class I'm using. Because it just looks nicer. You know? Like 10, 10, 10s, and then you like level up what you want to level up. So Dreadnought is some type of exiled knight. I think a lot of these armor pieces are new. Retainer. It's kind of like a squire. Vanguard. Oh no, retainer knight. Excuse me. I guess we do sellsword. I guess we're a sellsword. I mean, there's no real RPing in it. See, that's the problem with this game is they never added good RPG mechanics. This was the game to have like a little bit more faction deciding, faction allegiance and stuff. Plus, they could have brought back covenants real hard. Covenants in Dark Souls 1 were poorly done, like everything in that game, but almost everything. But they were very like they were weirdly deep in certain ways. Let's just be a sellsword. We start with no shield. We start with our flasks and we start with a ring. Let's go through real quick and see what everyone else starts with. Like, what's the weird shit? Just like cool weapons, a weapon set. Some people will start with chimes and stuff. Fundamentalist. Servant of Rotten Deed. Look, we came to the lands between. Yeah, male or female. That's closer. That's closer to what we want. I wonder if I should change my name to Vincenzo in real life, because it's Vincent but more Italian and more classic. We get an extra flask. Increases memory slot. No. Combat remnant. Usable while remnant crafting in any grace. I don't know about that. Remnant crafting. I don't know anything about that. Warding remnants. Remnant crafting. Fanged imp ashes. We don't need a summon just yet. It'd kind of be good to summon whenever we want. Let's do a golden seed. That's like the best. Does it have any of my stuff saved? Yeah, it does. Should we do just the basic? Let's do this guy. And then the skin is a little too... Let's do that. What's the difference between these guys? Oh, this is more me. A little bit heavier set. Well. Yeah. Let's do that guy. A little bit more of a fat boy. We can move the eyes a little bit farther apart, though. How do I do the alter body? Alter. My eyes are a little bit too close together. Position? Can you make like a really weird match right eye? What the fuck? Yeah, let's do... do that. Left eye position. Oh, here we go. I'm fucking it up. Is that the... Oh god. Is that the way they're looking, or is that like... Make a real freak with that. That's just the way they're looking. That's not... Either way, the eyes are too close together. Here we go. But my fucking... That. The fuck was I was just doing... I was just doing if he's cross-eyed. What's going on, Glitching Rex? Ooh, goodness. Are you actually like a foreigner Australian? Or are you Australian? I was expecting more of a good eye, mate. Okay, so if you're 14 hours ahead of me, it's 10:30 p.m. 2:30 in the morning for you. It's 2:30 in the morning, right? 2:30 in the morning. How you doing, man? We're playing a mod. Oh. Let's make that bottom lip a little bit. Lip. Mouth. Is it this? I think it's that. I think that's what we want. And then I'm fucking the fucking dark chin over here. Crimson chin. I think that's better. And then like... I think that's better. Yeah. 2:30? I knew I'd get a reaction from you. Hey, you were right. I think that's better. Do I do like lip fullness? Something about the mouth is all wrong. It's like too like sunken in. It's about right, but how you doing, man? Hope you're enjoying your morning. We're playing this Elden Ring mod. Well, I say we're playing it, but Fleshy can attest that it's a little... There we go. That's better. That's a little bit more... Now we can make the chin go out a little bit. It's not that I'm the crimson chin, but something about that chin seems weak for me. Yeah, see that mouth's all fucked up. I know I have a schnoz, but that mouth, I don't know what I did wrong with the mouth. That's the problem. Is it like facial balance? No. Let's not even get fucked with that. But how you doing, man? Glad to see you here. Glad you didn't get too rage quitty when I was a mean boy. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. We're gonna have a nice good stream for the 30 minutes I make you go to sleep. Something like that. The nose is actually a little too big. That's also what it is. I have a big nose, but it's not that big. Is there like a mouth? Okay, now let's do the nose. That's height. Nostril, nose. There we go. I think that's good. What do you think? What do you think, guys? About right? I know I'm fatter. Okay? But that's pretty good. Save the favorites. And delete some of these guys. Beautiful. Kind of looks like Johnny Depp. Huh. I know. Don't worry. I know. Oh my god. Are Japanese men not hairy at all, but then like their backs are like fucking... Anyway. Like gorillas. I need a Pirate 6. Well, it won't even be with, I think that's good. Alright. Well, it's not even going to be with, Johnny Depp, sadly. And honestly, that's the thing. Like, I'm not going to watch it. You know what I mean? Okay, I might watch it illegally, but I'm not going to pay for it. The new Star Wars were all slop. But here you go, Fleshy. Let's watch some of this lore.
Tell a story.
Here you go, Fleshy. Here's this lore you love.
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
But I would look like Johnny Depp if I wasn't so fucking fat. Yo, it's the waifu of all waifus.
Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
Not so eternal, is she?
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
Oh, so the shattering didn't just happen with Marika? It's because they all fought over it? We got an ad coming.
A war.
I was in character creation for 30 minutes, guys. I feel so bad. I like Demon Souls and DS3 better.
Leading to abandonment by the greater.
I actually forget if this is the original cutscene. Fleshy, you can snooze that ad since we just got in.
Rise now, ye tarnished.
Okay, this sounds... Yeah, this is the...
Who yet live.
Well, maybe you should make the dumbbell curls cheaper then? I only do like 1 an hour. Even if that... No, because I'd rather do my own thing. They're like a fun gimmick. They're not like... I am getting a weight bench soon.
Chieftain of the Badlands. The ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear.
It's the same exact one, yeah.
Companion.
The loathsome Dung Eater!
And Sir Gideon Othmere. They all know.
Hard to do with this. Yo, Fleshy going wild. Fleshy hasn't even experienced the Dung Eater. He hasn't played enough. Afford cinematics.
One other, whom grace would again bless. a
They don't-
tarnished of no renown.
They don't need cinematics that way. Because that's a good opening. It's an okay opening. It's not great, but it could be better, but...
Cross the fog to the lands between.
But, I actually just biked...
Stand
Also, everyone,
before
I just
the
biked,
Elden
like,
Ring.
14 miles before I started stream. Just want everyone to know that. It was like about
And
400
become
calories
the
is what the
Elden
bike
Lord.
says. But yeah, I bike like 45 miles a week, which is not, I mean, obviously it's not great because I need to lose weight, but with the, with the seat off. Ring of Nicola. Kind of worried about that. The Ring. Map menu. Oh, you start with the whole map. Interesting. What about it? Oh, this is new. This is new music. Snappy. Alright. Increases dex by 1 and reduces weapon stamina cost by 2%. So, like, what? A total of... No, not a total. Okay. 2%. 2%. 2, 4, 6, 10%. 2... So, total of 5. So, what's my dex at? My dex is at 22. Shit, made my jaw drop? What? Demon Soul trailer? I never have played Demon Souls. So luckily if that remake ever gets ported to the computer, or maybe I can emulate it somehow. No, I think it's only on PS5. It's not really on. There's not even like a PS4 emulator really. But oh, I could just fucking emulate it on the PS3 if it's stable. I should do that sometime, guys. You guys are 100% right. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll figure out how to emulate it. Ooh. Here within the Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge lies a wealth of information regarding how many of the changes between the lands between and the realm of shadows. Many changes to the lands between. Once you touch the Golden Berry and depart the Sanctuary, you may return here at any time from the lectern on the second floor of the Round Table Hold. Memory can be fleeting, but the knowledge contained here will persist throughout your journey should you ever wish to revisit. Class path. Your starting class offers a collection of armor sets, weapons, and potentially spell runes for you to seek out and utilize in your path. Notes exist that will guide you down the path and be found at unique blah blah. Path notes describe where to find armor sets and spell runes when available, blah, 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 blah. I don't want to follow a set path. Keystones of the Forge are relics callously guarded by powerful foes across the lands between, found in possessions of shard bearers, legendary foes, and the demigods alike. 5 separate keystones are required to access the Forge of the Giants, and without them, it is impossible to claim the Elden Throne. So the way you beat the game is you have to get keystones. There are various ways of obtaining the first 3 keystones, but the remaining 2 can only be found in Lindell and Crumbling Farm, Missoula. If you find yourself in need, Selin the Owl can be found within the Sanctuary, been known to act as a guide for those who seek keystones. I mean, just play the game and get keystones to beat the game, okay? The way... Which is weird, because it's like... You know what it is? I guess what it is you cannot do certain areas from the base game. And... some beautiful music. I'm gonna turn it down just because like I like it to be more in the background. But that's the reason I turned it up. I might turn it down again. Sulian's razors. Sulian's razors. Sulian, a sort of great renown, was said to have kissed the hand of Queen Marika after he and his company defeated a rebellious host from the east during the early wars of the Elder Tree. Bro, I didn't even know. Bro, perfect class for me. We got an ad coming in 5 seconds. Sulian's Mastery, striking follow-up to perform a vertical spinning. It's like this. Woo! And you'll see that FP regens. Spell runes are unique class-oriented consumables we can use to obtain spells respective to the class of the spell rune. Upon using, it will be awarded to use a collection of spells relative in strength to their tier. Spell runes come in 6 ascending tiers: faint, shimmering, glowing, shining, radiant, shadow. Shadow runes can only be obtained in the realm of shadows. You can find faint runes, location of spell runes using the path notes found near the starting location for each respective class. Besides, spell runes also fetch after some runes sold, but the spells will be lost forever. I'm not locked into certain armor sets though when I like use this, huh? Made for practicality. So we at some point were with Sulian. All armors provide passive bonuses. These armor abilities always come with preconditions. Armor abilities are not compatible with spells enhance your abilities. If you have any spell enhancements active and attempt to activate an armor ability, all spell enhancements will be removed. If you have an armor ability above and attempt to cast a spell, all armors will be removed. Preconditions. The armor ability will not function. Do I have a... I think armor abilities are only for certain armors. Fleshy, we played a Dark Souls 3 mod. It might have also been called Convergence or something. We played a Dark Souls 3 mod, or was it 2? Or I forget. It had this system where like every set had like a little like bonus given to you. So I wonder if this is made by the same people. I really like how the glowing goes away. And like this is a good asset used. I like it. The way it glows. In order to break the seals, barring access to the specimen storehouse in the Garden of Deep Purple, who knows what those are, shattering Mikkel's Great Rune. You must first defeat Star Scourge, Radon, and Redmane Castle, at Redmane Castle, and Mohg, Lord of Blood, within Mohg Palace. Only once both demigods are defeated will Mikkel's Great Rune shatter upon nearing a barrier. So to access the DLC, we have to defeat Radon and Mohg. Okay. Crumbling Farum Azula is no longer accessed after igniting the Forge of the Giants in the mountaintops. Gain entry either through the use of an imbued stored key at the 4 Belfries Crumbling Gates in Liurnia, Waygate Crumbling Lands in Liurnia, or use the ancient spark found at the Sanctum on Croft beneath the Bestial Sanctum in Dragon Barrow. Moonlit Altar and Astil, Natural Born of the Void, are no longer accessed to the Grand Cloister at the end of the Lake of the Rot, as the stone coffin has been removed. To gain entry, you must rest in a stone coffin, one located at the edge of the nameless Eternal City in Deep-Root Depths, or the other within the depths of Celia Crystal Tunnel, accessed through Celia, Town of Sorcery, and Caleb, to go to the Rot Lake. Okay. You acquire talismans and flasks from crafting remnants by interacting with the remnant crafting, blah, blah. Crystal tier, blah, blah. Okay. Tarnished Wizenfinger, Whetstone Knife, Flask of Wondrous Physic, Crafting Kit, Memory of Grace. Let's do that. Oh god. Item crafting my ass. Used to write messages. We can not do that in this version of the game. Oh, that's exactly where I wanted it. Alright. What do we got over here? Transmog and Armor Dyes. I wonder how Armor Dyes works, but Transmog is obvious. Are mods developed by Tom Clark that come packaged with Convergence mod. Transmog comes in adjustable settings. We found blah blah. Okay. But I don't have to go into the ionized to use it, do I? Trading Hall, practice combat experiment. Customizing the dummy can accomplish by blah blah. Spirit ashes can be summoned while within the trading hall, but will be dismissed upon leaving the area. Trading dummy can change unit type, receive scaling changes, alter aggression state, and much more. Air tools is a mod. Able to craft X map on combat as well as automatic harvesting. When you ride on a horse, it'll just pick up shit off the ground for you. Alternative mounts have new abilities like invisibility for a brief time while rushing. Various talisman effects while equipped. Cool. I hope the new mounts are cool. Boss resurrection. Shardstone bears, keystone bears, and select powerful foes can be Resurrected once defeated from a ledger in Round Table Hold. So Reforged has like 3 Night Rain bosses in it. I hope this mod got updated a month or 2 ago. I hope it has some Night Rain bosses. Torrent Cucked. I wonder if they that's a joke that Seth Seentach made. I wonder if they named him that because like so when people would Google Elden Ring Torrent, you know what I mean? Maybe I'll play Demon Souls though, because I've always wanted to play Demon Souls, and I'm not spoiled on too much stuff. You have to do certain quest lines with world tendency, and I'm not gonna have any idea how to do that, so I'm not gonna bother. I know that the king Alant is like alive but not alive, and he's kind of the final boss, but he's kind of not. I know there's the Rot Lake, and there's like a priestess that you have to kill. Maybe you don't have to kill her, and that's like then there's like the Dragon God. There's all these little things. There's a couple little things I know about, but outside of those couple little things, I don't know anything about Demon Souls. I know you have to use the Storm Ruler for like the Cloud Ruler boss. I know like the first like there's the boss at the beginning that you have to die. But if you like succeed, you get like a bonus. I don't know. It's a whole thing. It's a small bonus though. FP regeneration. Alright. Yeah, I think I played a mod made by the same from Dark Souls 3, made by the same people. Stone Sword key locks are now removed. Why though? Oh, imbued. I could have picked that up at the beginning. Imbued is for the Waygates. Spell enchantment. Spells that enhance your abilities referred to as spell enchantments. Legendary enchantments. Spirit Ash resummoning. Once defeated, dismissed can be resummoned to fight alongside you without needing to rest inside of grace. However, instead of sacrificing, you'll suffer summoning sickness while using Spirit's ashes with the potency of the sickness depending on the type of summons. Your stats will be reduced. Rebirth Monument ranges for summoning ashes have been expanded to cover for greater areas of exploration across the lands between the realm of shadows, though not all newly explorable areas will permit Spirit Ash summoning. Okay, before we go down here, let's go this other way. I don't even know if this is how we leave, or... Look at this beautiful, like, mist. I guess it is how we leave. Waygates found at minor air trees can be used to instantly travel across the world. Oh, is that the only fast travel that exists now? That's actually Kino Fleshy, if the only way you can fast travel is between the minor Erd trees. That's what that meant. I was talking about that earlier, how Reforged has like a setting to like you can't fast travel, but this is like comparable. Both of them are good. Like no fast travel is a little much, just like Skyrim. Like no fast the carts in Skyrim are great, but they should be the game should be modded where that's the only way you can fast travel. Defeating a Portal Guardian at Waygate will enable travel to any other Erd tree where Waygate can only pass through once both Portal Guardians on each side of the Waygate are defeated. That's cool. I like that. That's also like in game. That's all, or like good like lore reasoning for that. You depart. You will have access to Round Table Hold and additionally have no need for key items or crit runes to access the following locations. The Academy. We can use the Grand Lift whenever we want. Lane Dell. The Forbidden Lands. What's the Forbidden Lands? Is that the Realm of Shadow? The Frenzied Flame Proscription. That's just the area down below. Several important tools before you can leave the Sanctuary. Did I get these already? I think I got those already. Defeating powerful enemies will update your map with completion markers that you can use to gauge what you've done and where you've been. Regional maps are found by defeating at least one of the most powerful foes in the area, such as Demigod, Keystone Bearer, or Legendary Foe. Okay. Scattered Tree Fragments, Revered Spirit Ash has been removed from the Realm of Shadows. Blessing has been replaced with Shadow Smithing, Shadow Somber Stones. Above that of Ancient Stones. You can only find Shadow Stones. So is the whole thing that we just have to do the DLC after we do most of this game? Because that's the only way we can upgrade our stuff to above level 25 or whatever. And the reinforcements applied will remain effective even when you're in the lands between. So that's the post game area. Poison. The Poison, Scarlet Rot, Blood Loss, and Frostbite have adjusted values. while the damage of poison applied to you has been made universal across all sources respectively. What does that mean? Scarlet Rot applied to you has been made universal across all sources respectively. I don't know what that means. Death, Blight, Madness, and Sleep now have new effects when applied to foes that aren't tarnished. Status buildup inflicted by you does not scale with any stats, but will instead increase with reinforcement of certain weapons. I know you can like poison and like make enemies go crazy a lot more. Scarlet Rot gauge is filled. You'll become sick and take continuous damage. Very dangerous status element. But the higher your immunity, the longer it takes for the gauge to fill. Continuous damage, blah blah blah. Blood loss. We'll speed up through most of this. Well, I say speed up. We're gonna have to read every single one. So this is a owl. It's a little owlie. Oh no, he's got the frenzy flame in his eyes. No! If we're lucky, it's actually like holy light. Oh, maybe it is holy light. Not frenzy flame. Good. Convergence Twitter. No. No, I don't wish to visit the Twitter or the YouTube. Lame. That's okay. Like, whatever. That's like the only thing that's going to take me out of it. But that, like, it's all at the beginning. You can trade unwanted sacred tears for sacred wards near the minor air tree plaza. My stuff is not at all organized. Like, my headset is fucking not where it needs to be. My mic. Grant Death Ward, prevent you from dying once, but you can only carry one at a time. Huh. Unwanted golden seeds for golden extract at the shrine. Imbibing golden extract will fully restore you. You can only carry one at a time. Okay. Bows and similar ranged weapons inherit the damage type of the ammunition used. All damage types available from ammunition will scale with stats universally. What? Okay. Weapons can be freely duplicated at the altars. I've read this before. But I can use whatever I want, right? I'm not locked into like a sellsword class, am I? I know I'll get a paper that tells me where to go for sellsword stuff, but it's not like I'm locked into that shit, am I? Received from shard bearers are empowered once discovered. Consume a rune art. Removed random drops. All equipment can be found. Blah blah. Spell catalyst affinities. Catalysts have affinities represented class spell class. The catalyst is most suitable for affinities. Reduce the damage of a spell if its affinity of the catalyst does not match the damage type of the spell used. So you actually like are weaker with a spell if it's not the correct type of catalyst. Convergence Patreon, I'm good. Convergence Wiki, I'm good. Convergence Discord, I'm good. May there be nothing stupid for the rest of this area. Reinforcement changes. You can reinforce up to 10 plus. If I duplicate a weapon, it will not inherit the stat changes, the reinforcements. Status death. You'll be struck with instant death. Enemies afflicted with death will also take increased damage and suffer reduced resistances to status bleed up from other sources. Alright. Madness gauge is full. Let me see that one more time. Lose a great deal of both HP and FP. Wait, what? Alright. Frost gauge, we're not going to read that. Sleep. Eternal sleep. Let's go talk to the owl real quick. He's probably going to have not much to say, but let's see what he has to say. Welcome to the Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge. Many topics. Feel free to look around. I don't need to know where the next keystone is. We're just going to play and go from there. It is pretty though. Holy tutorial. That is the pro. It's so pretty, and we're almost done. Because also, really, what it is they rebalanced a lot of stuff. So instead of like frustrate the character or force them to read the wiki, they're going over like 90% of it. Soul afflictions. Offensive spells of the god skin will inflict enemies with soul burn. Okay. So this it's really dropped down in quality. So this is just like they've made like different flavors of factions that have like different inherent like godly energies. They've given them different like effects that are Quicksilver. Do I get a reward for reading every single one? I don't know if that's the I don't know if that's the we're ready to get out of here. I don't know if that's the item description from the original game, but the fact that Sulian is a card, is a dog that kissed Marika's hand is really funny. And it's funny how we like I took Sellsword like, oh, I just want to be around the lands between. I'm RPing my character. I came to these lands. I'm going to decide things later. But it's like blessed. It's like a blessed run that we have a weapon that was also a horn dog for Marika. Sorry about that, Fleshy. That's 52 minutes. 52 minutes for us to actually get into game. Vanilla Spirit Spring Jumping. I will agree that Demon Souls... I don't know, this might be... Elden Ring itself might be better than Demon Souls, is my point. But this is the... materials. Oh, they pick them up automatically. Every material? We'll read it. This is actually useless. This just gives us, like, ideas for bullshit. Oh, I want to spot a grace. I want a bonfire. Don't come over here, doggies. Gotta be a site of grace somewhere. Where are we? They're getting closer. I don't like it. Oh, I wish they would fight each other. That's bullshit. They should have added that in. Alright, we have access to Torrent. Let's just go south for, like, the closest, whoa. That's gonna get a little distracting, but... we're not even gonna fight anyone. I just want to, be able to rest. And apparently there's a lot of, like, remixed zones. Oh, God. I'm not where I want to be. There we go. Whoa. Yeah. Oh. Now I know that's quick hop. Man, look at that pop in. Look at those gray washed out colors, Fleshy. Look at that texture pop in. Look, you can't win them all. Flasks. Let's add a charge. Let's allocate flasks. Do we pass time? No. Oh my god, all these pop-ups. To be fair, like, we're playing a new game, so it's like... consume all runes? Let's never touch that button. Oh, what's this like? Oh, shit! That's Kino! Oh, that's Kino! Oh, that's Kino! It doesn't really work. Well, it works, but it's like... It's weird. It's a weird system. It's a very weird system. We can try that. What's this look like? Looks kind of doofy. We'll try not to spend all day doing this, but it's cute. Yeah. Well, it's just like so out of... Maybe we do the tertiary too. Doesn't quite work. Let me turn down the intensity of the secondary, and then we'll try to get on our way. That works. It's just like a dull bronze. Let's try that for a bit. We'll have fun with that. I bet that works better with, like, other zones. Well, let's assault this camp and see what happens. Watch everything be too buffed. Whoa! Ah! Why do you do so much damage? Ah! Oh man, I'm just gonna go for a backstab. I'm gonna go for a backstab. Ah. Oh, I totally had that. Oh yeah, I forgot that's the thing. Oh, I was about to get his ass too. Damn. I have killed zero. I killed 0 things and then died. Terrible. That was terrible, everybody. I think he has slightly improved damage. Like I'm sure that this game is made to be that like the areas are more paired. I assume. Alright, if we shouldn't go west, let's go east. Where's Bach?
Oi! You there?
Oh,
Did
God.
you help us out, Cully? Some claw. You were just. Thank you. I was pushed, then I ended.
Alright.
Oh, when they. So this is.
Yeah. Thank you for the 10 mushroom.
Cool. Then. Right. I'm frightened.
Yeah, this, like, bronze is okay.
Right.
Alright. That's that. Ah, here we go. Some peasants I can bully. Why do they have so much health? Do I do bleed? Vanishing. Oh my god. I'm actually surprised that it... Whoa! Got a rune arc. I think they drop bullshit more. What's my item discovery? 109? Is that the base? Well, I was going to look at something. Oh, do I do bleed with this? No. I don't do bleed with that. Wait, what did I hear? Oh. Oh, shit. There we go. Only a somber zone. Is it like a certain part of the swing does more damage? Bro, look at that health though. Okay, so what that's telling me is everything's rebalanced. Like everything. Which is not the worst thing, but there we go, I like that. I don't feel like attacking you. There we go. I am gonna get my smithing stone though. If we're lucky, they took out a lot of bonfires. Because a big problem with this game is there's bonfires every 5 feet and it doesn't feel good. Awesome. Free loot. Kaiden that's it? Are you high? Ah! Ah! Technically, if they rebalanced everything, then that means that that horseman is not to be trifled with at this level. I'm 90%, I'm 70% certain that they have taken out hopefully about half of the bonfires. Oh, I see. So this is also a part of rebalancing. Is one of those a moon bear? Oh shit! Can't tase me. I hope to God that they removed a lot of bonfires because there's just too many. I like how the leather is reworked to be like a blood red. It was like orange, but... Akeel Lake South. There's a campfire. There's items over there usually. There's a well, those little scarabs, maybe they don't have like as many. Am I gonna get ambushed here. Yura's Kunabo. There's... Oh, no. I thought that was a bat for a second. Oh, there's... Okay, well. Regardless, let's try to fuck with this Scarab and see what we get. It's probably just like another, like, Alright. Nope, we got National War. Cool. Cool, guys. Ah! Shit, run! Snip, snap, motherfucker. Snip, snap! There's a ballroom blitz going on over here, which seems like fun. That's so cool that the first hit does like half of the damage of the second hit. I don't know if that's like how it works in the base game. Why is that crab following me? That crab better stop coming over here. Yeah! That's a lot more fun. That was fun. That did a good AoE damage. There's some beastmen over there. Oh, we're getting Estus flashbacks a lot more. So like the world I guess is generally harder, but you're gonna get more Estus flashback from killing enemies. You're still here. What does your Kanabo say? Among Ronins from the land of reeds, it's a straight sword? It should be a club. Such implements are a rarity in the lands between. Yours abandon such methods and stats to the incursion of the vile Cessbloods. Is that lore? Cessbloods? I do not have the strength to use such a thing. Standard strike. Standard slash.
Ah. You must be the new Tana. You do well to stay clear of a Gill Lake fledgling. And it's as fearsome as it is majestic. Unless you're mad.
Unless you're mad.
Clear of the lake.
And in this universe, people who are mad are often burned alive.
Don't.
Alright. Let's not dig around with that just yet. So I bet you that dragon is... Maybe they're cool and they rebalanced all the dragon fights to be no fucking joke. Saw some beastmen over here. Did I already kill them, actually? Alright, let's link up back to the main road. So I guess what we'll do is we'll do a lot of the, like, that big castle to the south. I think that's kind of like what's on the docket because we're kind of being told we're too weak to go to Stormvale. There's a fucking Kaiden coming up here, I think. Oh, there we go. Is there not a horseman coming up? Here we go. Or at least there's this guy to fuck with. I'm so glad that's so free now. That's so Kino that your FP recharges. To level up is 793. Oh, let's go to round table if we're able to. Let's try to go sit down at the next. Nah. What's going on over here? Do you guys drop anything cool? If I kill one of you, do you all go hostile? Ruin Fragment. It's probably about the best you guys drop. I never really found what they are in the lore. Technically, they glow purple, which is kind of like gravity magic. Alright. Let us return. Going south. That auto pickup is great, by the way. Yeah. Now, sadly, I saw... Wait, was it this mod or was it Reforged that there's going to be a... Maybe it was Reforged that there was going to be an Erdtree boss. Erdtree guy. Nope. We just go for it. And hope that there's still a... Woo! Right at my fucking head. And just hope that there's a bonfire right over here. I bet you they removed a lot, but like except like the big ones that everyone actually uses. Alright, let's re-dye this thing. Let's remove all the dye. Maybe there will be sets that like we gain. And I'll be honest, like the primary, like making it black looks cool. Here, we can at least do the like make it more steel looking. Level up. And then we should level up, honestly. That's the best use of our... I think health. Yeah, plus we have a shit ton of dex. Oh, I didn't like that. Fucking... Can we go to the round table holds? Oh, we... Yeah, let's try... Let's go to the table of Lost Grace. Oh, don't crash on me. Don't you crash on me. Don't you crash on me. Oh, it crashed on me. Oh, that slut. Oh, that fucking slut, everybody. Oh, that slut. That slizzity slut, everybody. Oh, boy. Oh, geez, Rick. Vanilla the map. Alright. Ooh. Oh, what a weird bug. So I sat at that bonfire, and then I reloaded after the crash, and I didn't go back to that bonfire. I went like 300 feet to the southwest. Interesting. All right, what's going on here?
Oh, this I can't remember.
Rare
very well.
occasion.
It is sick. Allow me, you. The house, remember you. There's nothing left. There's nothing.
Okay. Revisit the sanctuary. Okay, I know what it's talking about. Can't go in there, obviously. What do we got?
Oh, welcome to the Round Table Hole. I teach incantations and explore so that one day, ensuring all... By the way...
I do see it.
Wonderful. Most tarnished you are, well...
Rune shards, blessing of grace. I do want to learn a heal spell. I have 3 memory slots, which is cool. What's this? Originating from a sinister prophecy? Fire monks. Purging flames. We'll learn what we can. Oh, let me see what the costs for those are. Purging flames is pretty good. Faith 25 or 24, but might as well say 25. Blessing of grace, HP recovery and reducing equip load. That's kind of useless. Grant 7 HP recovery per second. Increase max equip load by 20%. This effect never expires from duration. Recast to toggle the effect. Warp, death, or resting in a grace will cancel the effect. Does not stack with our blade slings. Bro!
May the gold...
I can have 7 HP per second always? That's busted. It's good. It's like... that. See, shit like that is... What do you want? Shit like that is how From Software games should be balanced. They should give you more, not limit you so much. I don't have any bell bearings. I have nothing to sell. What can we purchase? We can purchase Sacrificial Twig. Do we have a talisman yet? Armor. some weapons, some basic weapons. A bleeding dagger. Can I get a shield? Glass shard. Remove 80% of your maximum HP. Well, you could give us some Sekiro item that attracts AI. This isn't in the base game, I'm pretty sure, and I'm pretty sure you throw it to like make noise, but consume to cause excessive bleeding, removing 80% of your maximum HP. So that's to like trigger buffs, is what that is. Obviously. We'll buy a shield when we can, but can't hit. Can I roll through this? Yeah, I can. I assume I'm still invaded if I go down there.
Well, just call me Diallo. The honor of one's house holds... By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off her if you find her. Be sure she's a servant. She's been my companion. I've lost count of them, honestly. Be sure to tell... She's a servant. She's been my... I've lost count of them, honestly.
I like how we darken the steel in our armor. It looks good. Maybe we could affect the surcoat. The surcoat we can do something to. Let's not go down there. Is it more lit? Oh my goodness. There's the pot guy. Well, not the pot guy. Who is that? I do not have a spyglass yet. This is fun. Let me rest here real quick. Nothing cool, nothing cool. Oh, I have a Ash of War, but it's not. I'm scared to lay with this girl.
I am circumstanced. Great, perhaps you might doing so well.
Because maybe it'll be like more weird. I'll let her hold me. Hopefully we don't get anything out of it. And anything like negative. Is that her? I think that's Fia right there, right? That's Marika. So that right there, there's no reason there should be a portrait of Fia in here. And there's the Marika one. Makes sense.
Come back to me.
Wait, also...
I will take you.
I don't know. Because also, this is like the death... This is like the death pose of Marika. So people have like lost... In the opening, they said they've lost Marika. They don't know where she is. So it's like...
I am pleased. Would you like...
No.
Then good day.
Could have given us an item. Like in there. What's going on, bro? Fucking Hedwig. Can't open that yet.
You're a new fame nomad. Lay out your...
I
see you've
about your
noticed
chains.
special. That's all there is.
You're a prisoner?
Well, no, correct. My big side, despite my dip sides.
I don't have any Ash of War for that. I don't have enough runes to... And I can sell to him. Ooh, remixed. Ooh, remixed and pretty. Oh, there's a weird guy down there. What's going on over here? Fleeting. Many battles. Why can't I remember them? Their whereabouts, where are they? I need to remember. Forgotten Warrior. Give maps. I don't have a map to give you. Okay. I'm going to go out there later before... Maybe that's someone I talked to. Kino. The whole area is reworked. Or like more open and more comfy. Crepus black crossbow. Can we use it? Oh, no. I need 14 strength. Soon. Can I drink some stew? No, not yet. You know what, Fleshy? This needs a lighting mod like fucking Dark Souls 2. So like there's like a shadow being cast on me. If they can do that in Dark Souls 2, how fucked up how fucked up are the devs that they couldn't do that with Elden Ring, Fleshy? Like, why isn't there like at least a little bit of dynamic shadows on these chairs, which is not moving? It's static. It's a static dynamic shadow. And modders, fan modders can do it for Dark Souls 2. Are you cool or are you not cool? Oh, you're the dummy, aren't you? I see. Okay. Ooh. Hey, Marika. I thought I was going to get whole ass invaded in here. Minor dungeon bosses. Okay. Can I fight them in here? Because that'd be cool. Oh, this is new. This is so seamless. Ooh. There's bugs here. Oh. I got a grave violet. Okay. These are where the new mounts are. Cypher Pata Taunter Tongue. What's a Taunter Tongue? Lures in invaders. Sadly. Okay. There's, in fact... I'm in the Divine Tower of Leonie at the bottom of the elevator. Okay. Renala! Like how there's like little bits of like fucking items here. This is just the standard. Gold-tinged excrement. Oh, there's two here. One there, one there, one there. Okay. So we get a little mini death horse, I bet. There's, what's his name? Godric? No, Godric's the shitty one. That's... I forget. So this is a stables. Okay. Cute. I like that. That was cute. And it was so seamless. I don't know if that's like actually in the data files. Okay. Kino. This is instantly a much nicer hub than like the vanilla game. So let that sink in. He's not there anymore. I know. So he's really not there anymore. Okay. Oh, he's... Okay, cool. He's open, though. Oh. Whoa! Bro, you're a hoarder. Bro, get... Oh, my God. It's a jumping puzzle. It's a cleverly hidden jumping puzzle. Sacred Tear. Okay. What do you got for us, Gideon?
Oh, then you would do well to remember to stand before the Elder if those words held. Follow the guidance, do so, and you. Once as a troop, I have harmed cities. No.
Namby-pamby tarnished.
We've spoken long enough.
Oh, and we got a Sacred Tear out of all that, so that's worth it. So now I've got a +1 flask. Bitchin'. Can I do anything with the Surcoat? Oh, that is the primary. Oh no, the fucking... Isn't that sad? Is what it is. We've darkened the steel though, and it actually really works. I say is that works. Dude, why would they make the consume all runes button a thing? That is like a nightmare waiting to happen. Alright, cool. We've begun our journey. We now have our first little bit of lore. We can see Grace. It means something. There's no reason that this guidance of Grace should direct us to Castle Morn. There's no reason in lore unless like someone is like doing something to like cast a distraction. Hey, babe.
Hello? Might I bend your ear? My name is Irina, the servants. But I swear, my good father decided him. The servant, they've since come for... I fear it's no... Please, would you mind my sole wish, please? Thank
Sure.
you. Then please, deliver it to my... Please, he can be stubborn. Please, he can be stubborn.
Alright. This is a dex weapon. Bows. Well, are they saying I'm gonna get shot with bows? Because I agree with that. It's a big old fucking... Actually, how does this work? It's been a while. That has definitely been a while. Okay, they're fighting. The fact that that is fucking... The fact that that is free now is great. Probably. A brother... That is great. He almost got me. I love how I went right next to him and he didn't wake up. I almost got fucked up there, actually. Alright. We're kind of going to let this ballroom blitz progress. We'll take on this flank. Whoa, didn't expect you to walk into it. Hey, don't hit me. Truly a sellsword. I'm taking both sides of the argument. Hey, now. Oh, you really don't like that, huh? Yeah, you really don't like that Jedi shit, do you? There's an item here. Man, we really need some form of healing. I really like that auto pickup. Alright. Let's rush and get this guy. Bitchin'. Mighty shot. Okay. I feel like that's going to come into play here in about like 2 seconds. Man, we really need some form of fucking healing. Am I going to get my... I don't know. Maybe all the bonfires are the same. When does Melina show up? We could level up. We could buy a bow. Huh. We could buy a shield. Let's hold on to the levels up right now. It's our first traveling merchant. And they just give you their bell bearings. This guy sells a totally different group of things. Okay, bitchin'. Herbalists, which means they're all a lot more like they're a lot more individual now. They sell interesting things, and plus you don't have to kill them. So that's cool. So I guess we're going to Castle Morn. And there's a whole new ass wall. There's no item there. Interesting. Am I not getting shot at? I saw like a clip. I saw a picture of the interior. And they're like the interior is reworked. I didn't know they were gonna rework this much. Interesting. Here's another like Ash of War or something. Or is this just gonna... Nope. Okay. Thought it was just gonna give me like a... Thought it was just gonna give me like a Estus flask because it was like glowing red. I'll take this. 100 runes. I kind of need them. I'm kind of poor right now. Destitute even. Bro, sick-ass new Castle Morn. Reworked in its entirety. It's got a castle town now. Looks kind of bitching. I don't know why there were 3 sanctuary stones out there, but there were. I can't bring... Oh, so this is like an actual new legacy dungeon now. Okay. Cool. We'll see how well this put together this is. That's a new zone I can go through right here. Is that to avoid like a... Okay. Oh shit! Ow! Ah! Can I like drag you into this night? Bet you I can. Why are you frenzied? Why are you frenzied? Ow. Can you not come over here? That's some BS. There we go. I know you guys want it. Yeah, they want each other. No! I wanted my easy kill. Oh, the damage! Oh, the damage! Oh, the damage! I'm about to die. As long as he doesn't heal from that, we're good. I was living life on the magic pixel. See my health up there? Jeez. God. Let's fight this at noon. So we can see a little bit better. We're not fighting that guy again. I say as he sees us and comes follows us. I forgot they're sneaking now. I bet you can fall down there or something. Yeah, I don't want none of this. I want absolutely none of that. Did I just hear someone singing? Maddening Brand. Oh my god. Dude, what happened to this zone? Here we go. I knew there was going to be some type of like... Or is this just the way back down? This is just the way back down. You want to get away from that zone. Did they... Oh, they jumped down. Jesus. It's kind of scary. Alright. I don't think that's in the lore, though, that, What's going on, Mox? Cheese fucking ads. How you doing? Am I cheesing? Oh, I'm cheesing all right. That was supposed to be a backstab, but whatever. Shit happens. I love how the misbegotten are now, like, I don't know how that guy didn't save me. This is now the, like, easy side, because it's not fucking chaos soldiers. How you doing, Mox? Guten Tag. Even though it's getting to be Guten Nacht soon. Ow. Get off me, ho! I need a heal. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's just, I know what that is. Oh, there's a fucking traitor. I have no ranged way to get him over here. I do, but I don't know. I don't have... Oh. Okay. Ow. Come over here and fight me. Ow. I knocked you out of... Ah! I knocked you out of the air with my katas. Oh my god. I can't just circle strafe anymore. Oh, I don't want to fight this guy. Ah! No, stop! Why was he delaying? Why was he delaying so hard? Oh god, these rats. Why does everything have so much health? I'm so glad that's free now. Oh god. Is that a Bloodborne? Nah, it's like a fucking... Why am I going towards the eerie, evil music? Okay, this is not where I want to be. Is this just a sacred tear? Nope, it's a rune art. Ah! Ah! Bro. Bro, what is wrong with this game? Why are there so many enemies? Safety! Up! 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 All this to deliver a letter. Bro, this whole zone is new now. It's a little too, like... Some of the textures don't pop in like they don't fit properly. Man, we haven't even entered Castle Morn yet. Bro, they added a whole ass new castle town here. Where does this go? I need some binoculars. I guess this is the ritzy part of town, so that makes sense, texture-wise. How you doing, Mox? Oh, we have no more healing? Fuck. Oh, shit. That's the wrong button to press. Okay. There's not a bonfire, but is there at least, like, some good items? Phalanx Pike. We are not able to use it. It is a strength spear. Okay. Cypher Pata, which we could use if we... Maddening Brand. Causes madness buildup. Requires 13th faith and 13th intelligence. The Frenzied Flame offers its gift to all, thus the weapon inflicts madness on all who touch it. Is it like when I hit people it gives me madness buildup? This was cool. Does this work this way? Yes. Can I, like, walk the wall to get in? Crazy. Maybe these guys are holdouts with the madness people. Maybe those, like, perfumers are hostile to the madness knights. But I don't think that's in lore that the knights fell to madness also. Hot. There's nothing going on here. Okay. Do we hop on? We do not hop on rooftops. That is not a solution for our needs. I have no healing. Let's be cognizant of that, everybody. Oh, look at that motherfucker just sitting in there. Bugged into the land. Poison spray mist. What the fuck did you just give me? Oh, you don't have to stop your pretty music for me. Okay, we are one hit. We're one hit. I should not be. I'm hoping there's a bonfire, which is not what you want to do. I'm not where I want to be. I'm really not where I want to be. We're going to run for it and hope that we can find a bonfire. Maybe I can open a... Fuck me. Thanks for the rune, loser. Bro, I am so not where I want to be. Ah! Up, 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 up. No! Ah! Ah! Am I gonna get shot in the back? Bro, just one arrow is all it would take. Can I travel without losing all my... Can I travel in here? Can I go back to the bonfire? I get to keep all my... I get to keep all my runes, right? Because I'm not in combat? Or something? To that effect? Bitchin'. I kind of didn't know that was how that was going to work. What's going on with you, Mox? Our damage is in a good way. I just think we really need more health. Like, why wouldn't we? You know? Does this open? I bet you this opens. Doesn't matter. We need to get into Morn. How do we get in there? I think I know exactly what we do, which is we go to where we were, and that was going to be like the final bend. You know what? I think the soldiers fell to madness because of the Beastmen uprising. I think that's what happened. That's who's playing the pipes, the like perfumer swordsman. I don't want none. Oh, he almost got me. He really almost got me. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I could have dodged that. I'm glad it didn't hit me, because... Ow. Get off me. Get off my buns! I'm gonna pray. Oh, did you see that shit? Serpentine, serpentine. Bro, there's no way I can't open this. Yeah! Big brain! Ah! Iframes! Big brain iframes, everybody! We're just that good. Bro, you're in my house now. Yo, come over here. You're in my office. Oh! Woo! Yeah, you don't like that? Oh, I'm one hit. Ain't shit. Thanks for the rune art. Alright. With that, we're going to do our gestures. What's our last? It should be rest is good. And then prayer is also good. And then wave should be the first one. Bow should be this final one. Wave and then point. And then maybe beckon. So wave. Hey. Cool. I mean, well, multiplayer does work in this mod, I think. I think there's a way to get it working. Good shit, everybody. Wait, so can I... Wait, how did I fast travel out of here? So there's the network to fast travel. Can I not like fast travel out of the zone? Is that what it is? Those guys are a little bit too strong for me. Like I could throw myself at a boss that's a little too strong for me because this is Elden Ring. I bet they're not that strong. Oh, could I have jumped up here the whole time? No. Is this a new zone? That seems to be like slightly like a back. Maybe there's a way here. I just never noticed. Because, like, that's locked. And I think that side's the still, like, Golden Order side where, like, they have control of that and they're, like, not lost to frenzy. And then the Beastmen are just doing Beastmen, changing customer, So I think I'm supposed to jump pack here. I think that's what's going on. Now everything's aggroed on me. Yeah. Everything's definitely aggroed on me now, but at least I can get some loot. What do you got for us? Fireproof dried liver. If you drop those, give us 5 or 10. Because like autistic emote arrangement. What about it? What about it is autistic? Is it autistic because I did it at all? You're saying? Cool. Some houses on the jetty. There's a little port, bro. That's Kino. Oh my goodness, where'd you come from? You jumped down. I don't want none. I don't want none. Cool. I really like that the little jetty. That's awesome. Hide inside here. Where does this go? Ah! He yelled at me out of anger. Why? What about it is on? Oh! Ah! What happens if I touch it? Where am I going? Is this ever included in the game? Because this is such a, like... Where am I? Like a moth to a flame. Ah! Get me out of here! Ah, get me out of here! Get me out of there! Oh, they changed the map too. That's Kino. Shabriri's Chosen alive. Yeah. I think Shabriri's Chosen is going to stay alive for a little bit longer. Bro. What was that? Oh, shit. Where'd that even take me? So if this was just the castle town, is the interior going to be easier or harder? Oh, there's an item up here. I wonder if Stormvale Castle is going to be even cooler now. Ooh, a sleep pot. So how do those work? Are those like... Are pots not a thing now? Poison spray mist. Do I even have a talisman yet? Nope. Not a single damn talisman. This is quite a level 1 playthrough now. Ooh. See, that's invalidated though by the they should have put that further up in the castle. Like at least up. That's because that's invalidated by opening the gate. That's dumb. I feel like I missed an item. Oh! What? They modded the door in? What the fuck is going on there? Bro, I fucking love people that can actually mod in and cut up the maps. Because also, that Shabriri's Chosen arena, they might have modded that in. That might not be... Whatever location that is lifted from, it might be an extra added on location that you poured into. Hopefully they added more invisible... Oh, do we get a boss fight? Oh, we do. I like run. I'm too weak for this guy. What a slap fest. Ah! That's Castle Morn. We will come back here after we gain more strength. So what's cool is what we're learning is that the whole world has been rebalanced to actually be difficult. Let's go talk to our girl Irina before continuing. She's still good? Alright, she's still good.
Please, he can be stubborn.
Yeah. Alright. Just like other modded From Software games, like some bonfires you can clip up and move, and it feels like some can't. Some are like hard-coded to be there. We don't need to fight those guys. We need to fight... Let's try to do dungeons. Maybe dungeons that have like non-super serious bosses. And you know what? Let's just go on this path. Where are we going? Let's at least use Castle Morn for hopefully some seeds, some golden seeds to get extra flasks, some tears. Let's see if they move this. I think that might be a new little spring tower. I think there used to be a bonfire up on that ridge, so if it's not there anymore, oh, it's still there. Sadly, doesn't need to be there. So what's the air tree network? Because there's something about how, like, I don't know. I don't need that, but I might as well. Oh, it's a big point. I was wondering what that glow was. It's an ambush. I like that. That's cool. Fucking beast men. Where am I? I'm not on the path. Now I'm on the path. Alright. Now, see, the problem is, this being early access, I bet you there's, like, a lack of attention to detail on, like, the last third of the game. But this mod has been out for, like, 2 years, so... How do you guys see me? I'm right here. Okay. The fuck? Oh, my God. Mausoleum Prows. Do we get a sacred tear? It's Radagon! Golden Centipede, Sacred Tears. Okay. Can we loot here without you turning hostile? Are you cool? Isn't the little shield here? Yep. That's our first shield I think we can use. I don't want none of this, I'll be honest. Get me out of here. We got a sacred tear, that's good. Let's go down here and look for some loot. I guess we'll go meet Selen. Maybe the way it works is you can't fast travel out of the zone. Out of, like, the world zone. Because there was something about the air tree network. Why they added to this little town slightly. There's rats. Some Trina's lilies. A boss down there, which we're probably not even strong enough to take on. It's probably a pumpkin head that we're not strong enough to take on. I was like, wait, what's the... I was like, what's the bell? I was like, what's that bell? And then I remembered before I saw the giant turtle. Oh God. Please no. Yes! Ugh, I wanted more ashes of war. Let's go. Now we're getting kind of stronger. We can go and start finding NPCs that are necessary for getting off the ground. What are those guys? I know what those are. That's a cool cave. That might be new for all I know. I don't remember that cave. Is that the really poisony cave? Apparently some caves have been updated to like look cooler now. So we'll see if that maintains. Draconic Epitaph. Cool. Sacred Tear. The lore even states that the shattering was really finally caused by the demigods. Oh, cool. There's a little Cape Town right there. That's kind of Sakina. The intro even says that the shattering was kind of really caused by the demigods fighting. Whoa, did not mean to do that. So maybe I'm going over to that fucking Cape Town. The reason the churches have Marika in her death pose is because, like, that is a remnant of, like, civilization lasted 100 years after Marika fucked up the Golden Order. What's going on with you, bro?
Well,
Collector.
how can I help?
You sell animal parts, wandering mausoleum note, and that is largely the biggest thing.
Have a safe.
Thank you, friend. Apparently, all of those guys are, like, relentlessly evil. Or at least they're chaotic neutral to the point of being evil. You know what it is? They're chaotic neutral with the goal of ruining the world, but they're not necessarily assholes. How did I not notice it? That is a big old turtle. That's a big angry turtle. He's red. Why is the fucking... Stop roaring! I want my item! Why are the turtles so angry? I want my item. I'm not hurting you. Oh, great. Almost. I almost got it. Almost. Alright, we're not dying to this thing. Maybe I'm supposed to attack it, but I refuse to attack such a noble beast. It has, like, Beast Frenzy. Because even though that's kind of a Bloodborne thing, the thing... Oh yeah, I forgot I have a tier. Bitchin'. Oh, come on. Do you guys have anything cool? Oh god, they fucking... I forgot they fucking command grabs all day. I don't got time for that. Bro, look at... Oh my god, look at the zombies. This Cape Town looks cool. It's small, but it's still cool. Look at a bonfire. Ah, look how sick this is. It's like a little mini zone, but it's still cool. Let's make sure we don't accidentally jump into a fucking death. Which is 100% what's going to happen here. Aw, this is sick as fuck. That is a suspiciously large box. Okay. Oh, speaking of, we got this bad boy. Let's play around with this to see what the moveset is like. That's still... Is that... Oh, God, I hope that's not very good. Ah! Yeah, you can't hustle a hustler. You can't hustle a hustler, okay? There's a reason 195 IQ is an emote for all my wonderful subs. That was great. Ooh, boy. Hey, you got me. Oh, whoa. What game was I playing that X or square was the loot button? It was probably Sekiro, but... Dude, there's gonna be like a dude that just tries to push me off. So one thing they don't do is like Dark Souls where there's a couple items that you have to smash a barrel for. I think they could have brought that back. I think people always like that. Bro, this is Kino. I'm a sucker for like well modded in like zones. Oh, I'm good. Because he's a spearman, he has extra... He gets staggered immediately when you do a guard break like that. Oh, that's a fucking ladder. I didn't even know. That's cool. So it's not instant death right here, so that's nice. Let's get on the second level here in a second. Bro. Fucking absolute... Marika's Teats Kino. Oh! Destroy a boat for the first time. Fleshy, I'm grinning. I'm a sucker for, like, especially because Elden Ring was losing out on, like, world building. So the fact that there's a Cape town, like a Cape little village, a little port village, is just, like, so cool. I kind of... Whew! Whoa, that's not fair. See, I did what Darth Maul did. I split them up. I killed Oh shit. This is great. This is great. I mean, this is definitely a YouTuber, I'll tell you that much. Oh man, this is great. I think crossbows are always better than bows because you can use them with one hand. You can use them with a shield, you know? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like I hear someone breathing. No? Are you hostile? You're hostile. Oh, he almost got me. Bro, if there was bleed on this thing, it would be fucking insane. That's a walkway. I think I walked on that walkway. Ooh, oh no, a jumping puzzle. Oh, fuck, a cleverly disguised jumping puzzle. Oh, fuck me. I don't think I can make that. I think that's the only way you can make it. We're gonna let sleeping dogs lie on that one. Is that specifically... I think that's actually the original, what, Godfrey? I forget what his name is. Doesn't matter. There's a ladder somewhere around here. There really should have been a chest here, you know? Just to really reward us for pillaging a port town. There's a soldier down here I have to kill. But before that, I really want to find this, I assume it's a ladder. Alright, let's get a bird's eye view after we kill this soldier. Where'd he scamper off to? Doesn't matter. I can't... Actually, we don't need a bird's eye view because we just need to... Is that the only way to get over there? Oh, I can... Okay, I see what I can do. That item's foobar. Like, fuck getting that item, but... This is really... This is very enjoyable because I know that the rest of the game is only going to be improved like what I'm experiencing right now. That's what makes it really enjoyable. You down there? Yeah. I don't know how I missed you, bud. I don't know how you're supposed to... Oh, come on. Doesn't matter. Can I? Let's do that. Alright. Now we're cooking with oil. Are there stealth jumps? Nah, they're not stealth jumps. Oh boy! I'm one hit. Luckily I ducked right underneath his fucking spear. My treasure sense is telling me that there's like an item, like a loose item. Nope. It would only been like 5 throwing daggers, but I would have appreciated that. I'm definitely a proponent of like when you like have like loose items on the ground, give them like 10 or 20 throwing knives. Don't give them 2. God. I don't like how he's giving that to them for free. Oh shit. Okay. Nothing. Is that it? Is that there's an item over there. So if we can jump on that box without dying. Oh, is that like something we were supposed to jump on? Like there's a box we weren't supposed to destroy? Let's heal because we're like, no. Can I jump on this without destroying it? Ascetics wrist guards. Increases dex, endurance, and vigor by 1. So what, do we lose a... No, we'd keep our dex. Increases weapon damage by 1%. If you do not have a weapon equipped with Int Faith scaling, this item has the following effect. Curse Blood Quickening. When you use a grease or a consumable that you eat, you gain an effect that causes all actions performed to be accelerated by 10% above their normal speed for 45 seconds. In order to ascend from their mortal flesh into tutelary deities of the land, they heighten their spirituality through severe ascetic training. So if I do not have a weapon equipped with Int Faith scaling, all my attacks are 10% faster for 45 seconds, which is busted. You do not have a weapon equipped with Int Faith scaling, increases dex by 1, reduces weapon stamina cost by 2%, increases weapon damage by 2%. This is Caden Gauntlets. If you do not have a weapon equipped with Int Faith scaling, this item has the following effect. Tactical efficiency. So the problem with that is that's meant to be for like casters, but that also affects people with like spell swords, which is like we're just like they use weapons with like, you know, like a faith weapon, not like a caster. So that's kind of like you use a grease or a consumable that you eat. You gain an effect that causes 3% of your FP and stamina. So does that count for an Estus flask and our weapon attacks and an action? You gain an effect that causes 3% of your FP and stamina to recover every time you hit an enemy with a weapon. This effect lasts for 1 minute. The Hulk and Fearless Mercenary said they hail from mountaintops of the Metro North are adept at fighting on horseback. I always thought Caden people were like people from across the sea. It's kind of always the vibe I got. Alright, let's see. One sec. Oh. I can't tell if that's faster or not. I think we use this anyway, though, because our dex and endurance and vigor go up by 1. And then plus that buff is really good. We just have to use a consumable of some sort. I like this black gold kind of look we got going on. I guess I don't think I broke but I don't think I broke a box there, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with that to get that item. Can we jump for it once? We'll try it once. Is it death behind it? It's largely okay, well it is largely death, but not on the left side. So the problem with this game is this music is like not that good. I think even Oblivion from 20 years ago. I think even Oblivion had just fuck that up. I think even Oblivion has like long tracks that and like there's like 3 or 4 of them, you know? Okay, so this is like gonna be a problem. This is actually legitimately gonna be a problem. It's something. I'll try one more if we can get up there. I'll try one more time. And for all we know, there's like an item that like drink this and you like float. You float like 50% of your frames when you jump or something like that. Speaking of, let me open up my Discord to make sure no one's messaging me. Who's watching me? The IRS. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Can I get some privacy? Okay. This is gonna be really... Woo! Second try, baby! I don't even know if that's, like, good now. That's so not worth it. I don't think that's worth it. Anyway, that was fun. Let's do... Selling. Let's do selling. What's this? What's this game, Nicholas? Stellar Blade Eve themed Xbox controller. It's so stupid. That's so stupid. I have a French viewer called Icarus, and he just sent like in one of the Discord threads. I guess it was gaming. I would imagine. Maybe it was Maymay's. And it's like, does anyone want to pre-order? It's like some tweet of some dude. Like, anyone want to pre-order a Stellar Blade controller? And the controller is like an Xbox 360 controller, but on the back of controller is like her ass cheeks, in like a it's a lot of dudes. So that was definitely something. Do I still have to fight a Pumpkinhead here? I don't know. I actually don't know what I'm gonna fight, and I don't know how. I don't know how crazily obnoxious it's gonna be. Is it down here? I always feel somebody's watching me. Can I get some privacy? Whoa, whoa. Let me go up here in case there's an item, but there's nothing important. I also don't know where this NPC is supposed to be. There's an item. Oh, right there. It's good that we did that, though, because we got to see this item right here. Do I have to do a jumping puzzle to get to it? Oh, God. Oh, he's up there. Fuck me. They have to drop down onto it. Is that it? You think they would cut down on that? I think it's still also a pumpkin head. Is his health going to be like stupid crazy? And his damage? Well, I hit his head right there, I think. That's not fair. Fuck me. I don't think I've killed a boss this entire game. Oh my god. You know what? What's going on, Mippy? One sec, I'm gonna have to read that one after I die. Okay, we do damage. It's just I keep getting his fucking head. Fuck me! I'm one hit. I keep hitting his donkey head. I actually kind of didn't deserve that dodge, but... I have to look at the blocking on this twin blade. I have no heals, so... Can you do your mad crash out? We might get it. Fuck. Now I'm one hit. the delay is crazy. I was fearing for someone over here. A white boy screams swears Elden, so I'm now home and I'm watching. No worries. That's why you need some ear pods. That's Marika. That's why you need some Bluetooth headphones or earbuds. You lost them? Someone probably stole them from you. Just because, like, it's usually hard to lose stuff like that. Hopefully they weren't expensive. I'm a proponent of you can find, like, cheap, like, earbuds that are Bluetooth. Fuck me. I need to... Woo! Okay, I just need to not die here. The shield is so much better. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you! This shield is so much better at blocking, I really want to look at the stats. Dude, if this thing was a bleed weapon... Woo! I thought this was undoable just because I kept hitting his head. I didn't... Woo! Ain't shit. I hate how it gives you a side of grace, because this was like, oh, This one has to. I don't know if they removed some of them. Hopefully they did. This one has to, because Selen's right here.
Tarnished, are we? I am Selen. Why are you here?
I want to buy enchanted goods.
A yen for glintstone sorceries.
Yennefer? What?
I dare say your proclivity. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature. But one must choose. I was exiled from as a revile. Do you still wish?
I still want to buy enchanted goods.
Very well. But I refuse to coddle.
Is that changed?
Or
Is
cast
the
kind
dialogue
words.
changed?
Anticipate grief.
Anticipate grievances, she says. Ooh, I can buy a golden seed from her. We will do so. She sells a memory stone, which we actually already have memory slots of 3. Enchanted remnant, usable while remnant crafting at any grace. We still haven't done a dungeon, by the way. This technically is a dungeon battle, but it's not like a dungeon like layout. Golem's magic arrow. Oh, it's a great arrow, I see. Crystal dart. Magic pot. Starlight shards. I can buy 5 of them from her. I can buy sacred tear from her, bitchin'. Not in thought. When VRC stream? I never streamed this last weekend. I apologize, guys. I was tired. I woke up with a lot of energy, and then I drank a lot. Not enough golden seeds. Okay. Okay. And then I didn't have any energy. You can do Ashes of War with crossbows? We'll have to look into that. Okay, that was good. That was good, everybody. Let us... Now when we get the next golden seed, we can just... What's the word? We can just upgrade our flask. So that's a new picture. Loading screen, rather. So we know we're strong enough to do this whole zone, but let's just like... Well, I don't want to do the knights. The knights are kind of like tough. Come on, video game. Let's see here. To block... Okay, so the shield blocks damage, physical damage, twice as good as my twin blade. So that's okay. So it's good to use the shield. I was wondering why I was taking so much damage. There's a flail that we're never going to use. You lost them? Oh yeah, I think I already read that, yeah. White boy, excuse me, this is a white man. Fighting for the right of white men everywhere. I totally thought that was going to be like a... Is that crypt on top of the opening, or how do I get into this place again? I forget. It's been a while. It has been a short while. Did they pave over it? Like, is there no longer a little... Oh, I don't have to get off to get items. I forgot. They didn't take it away, did they? Take it away now. There's a... Oh, here it is. Damn. I'm straight missing that thing. Is this going to be our first talisman? Because I think this was a talisman in here. Large somber stone. Okay. But maybe this Friday or Saturday, after we do a Fallout 76 stream. It'll be short though, Mox. It'll be like an hour and 50 minutes. So I can buy it and then return it. Okay. Nothing over there for us. Wow, they kept this here. So maybe they didn't take out any bonfires. I thought they took out a couple and, like, I don't know. Yeah. Whoa, I did not think I was that close. Yeah. Is that our first turbo? Ow! Don't yell at me with your wind pressure. Fish. But how you doing, Mox? And Mippy it. Hope you guys are hanging in there. No, get away from me. Rest! Rest! Oh. God. Here we go. Added a charge, that's pretty good. We have seven Estus flasks, everyone. Can I get some privacy? I always feel like somebody's watching me. Ooh, a buckler. What's nicer, this or a buckler? Buckler's kind of shittier, but it's got a buckler parry. It's like 20, it's like, what is that? 17% less physical guarding. When you guard physical damage, fuck that. Hey, babe.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me.
Hey, her lips are moving.
Only to have their... Did you know quite them? You're all up and heading to enticed. Well, that I don't have... It's scared. I want on nothing.
I'm nothing but a craven.
And it'll be...
With a spirit calling bell.
It was a
When do I get a spirit calling bell?
Can tell them I love them finally. It was a pleasure. Oh. Can tell them I love them.
Little chrysalids. You know what? Speaking of, now that we have this, let's go to the opening area so we can see if like Ronnie spawns there. I need to open the whiskey now, everybody. I wonder what other areas you spawn in with like the weirder classes. Hoopery. We have an ad coming in 40 seconds, guys. Maybe a little bit longer, but like about that. I guess I'll pass time to that's weird. That's hard code and they couldn't move it. Yeah. What's going on with you, friend? Kali, right?
That you're not, then why not? I am Kali.
Kali. Fire pots, throwing daggers, he's got a lantern. Is that guy outside? We will buy a torch. We will buy a torch. We might get a better shield at some point. But we're probably not going to buy one. There's a soldier's crossbow we can use. A telescope. What's going on with you?
Where the land is only taught. Let's say.
Thank you for the bell bearing, Kale. Let's sell... Yeah, I'm okay with that. Let's buy a torch. Let's buy a telescope. Let's buy a lantern. Oh, did I not buy a soldier's crossbow? He has a partisan. I will buy a soldier's crossbow. Do you have bolts? Right.
Goodbye.
I think that was an okay purchasing right there. Let's put a... I don't think we put a telescope on that way. I think we don't care. There's a grease, which is always nice. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what we want to... Oh, actually, we could do these. Huh. Yeah. Then we could do... something like that. Yeah. I do need some throwing daggers, but... Do we have enough money to buy a throwing dagger? We could sell a... sell buy 10 throwing daggers. I'm okay with that.
Goodbye.
Because then, we put those on. Alright. Looks good, everybody. Looks good. Stamina weapon cost. I think I'm medium... Oh, yeah, I am medium load now. I was probably... I guess I was always medium load, right? Looks like it. Unless they make the whole thing, like, super proportional, where it's like... It looks about the same. It feels slower. I don't know why, but it feels slower. Huh... Go talk to the maidenless Vare. Maybe it was Reforged that I was talking about, that there was a tree sentinel on a bridge somewhere. Like without a horse. I think that might have been Reforged. Which I bet there's some things that Reforged does better, but I just thought I'd play this because... I think there's a Bob the Troll in there.
Oh, well done. You made it through that and off you trotted to the... But, oh, before the round table, I fear you. I don't blame... Why not?
I'll fly straight and true.
Ah, then your interest to join the round table prop with the two. They are... Challenge decrepit. Worse yet. So, what's the matter? Aren't you then you must... Or without with the two. What's the matter? Aren't you then you must without with the two?
Okay. Alright. Doing good so far. Did they at least increase the draw distance? That looks like it's like a little bit more viewable. I don't know. We'll go delve into this crypt a little bit. We're not going to do the secret area. Might as well, might as well. Are we able to fast travel out of here? We are, currently. Did that get caved in? Excuse me. Illusory wall? Excuse me. What? Oh my god, do you see this fucking... Are those Nocturne priestesses? Fuck that noise. Yo, come up here. Man, I don't even have enough money to shoot arrows at you. Alright. Let me go, I guess, get some whiskey. But, like, I kind of want a snack. I had a gigantic salad before starting stream. I'm just hungry all the time. Let's see what we got.
Ah, well then.
I appear to be doing really well.
The gold. Be sure to tell me she's a servant. She's been my... I've lost count, honestly.
Alright, Rogier is not here yet. Nothing's going on in here. What's this Baldachin's blessing do now? Baldachin. What is a Baldachin? Is that a real world word term? Immune to summoning debuffs. The effect lasts until warp or death. The favor allows one to forget any aches and pains. In death, there's only peace, for in death, there can be no sensation. Can I summon? I might be able to summon. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Which I can't really sing about because I'm streaming, so teehee. This armor was actually always cool. It's like metal skull guy. It's just always cool. Let's offer up these bell bearings. Sucks they weren't able to condense that. I cannot... It doesn't look like I can buy arrows here. I already have a lantern, so we don't need to buy that. There's a larval tear. I'm not picking my nose. No one look at stream when I do that. What's my shield's at like 78? Okay. So we block 78% with this shield. We're not gonna pop anything, but if I wanted to, this round shield's really good, or even better yet, this heater shield. We're gonna let that rock for a bit. I could do with a better shield. We still do not have a talisman that like is good. What's that guy wearing? Those tree sentinels? They look like it. Let's get out of here. Sucks we're basically to do the same playthrough we always do, but it is what it is. There's worse things going on. Let's follow this path east before we fuck with Stormvale, so we can go talk to the Ash of War guy, and then the Paladin. There's a Kaiden guy. I'm just not gonna dick around with him and his oh no. Oh, he's by himself? Oh, there's two of them though. Fuck. I might be able to take two. He really doesn't like that. Ah! He's raging. Aye. 5 fire arrows. That's pretty cool. Should have been 50, but whatever. We took on one. I don't feel like doing the other. They're kind of like hit or miss. Alright, what's going on in here?
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard.
Bernard.
Let me ask you, are you here and does your faith in the despite the collapse?
My faith holds firm.
Yes, you're a tarnish. Takes me back. Any intro? All I know. Now's the time.
Alright. What about twins? Usable on all melee? We do need like... Well, it would overwrite the move. All of these would overwrite the move, but... If there's like a buff would be good. Change to charging attacks.
Not floating. Well, there's no.
Did not mean to do that.
There you
There's a myriad of battle arts in these mementos of all the fine. That's how it grants.
Alright.
Not well.
We exhausted your dialogue. Let's get going. We could try to take out this camp. I don't want to take out the camp. See, that's the thing, is like there's no reason for me to like... There's a fucking... How do I get up on this ridge? Because there's an item on top of that fallen temple. Unless they moved it, but still. Are jerboas a real thing? Like big fat kangaroo squirrels? Lance. And I think that golden bow is extra. So that's cool. And then there's gonna be items in here. Not that much. I did not need to get off my... Did not need to get off my steed for that. That's a big shaggy dog. That tower is new. Okay. There's a friend jar over here.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Oh, I am Alexander. Please.
Help him out.
Just give me, and I'll... Don't dally. Give it your all.
Aye. Triumphant delight.
Oh, that might. Well, I.
Exalted
Once
flesh.
again, pleasure is I and beyond. And upon this, I'd heard doesn't then.
Aye.
I'm to Redmayne. I've heard. I'm to Redmayne. I've heard that.
Okay. Let's do our gestures up a little bit better. Let's do bow here. Wave, point forwards, beckon, and then yeah. Ah. Oh my god, that dog was trying to follow us the entire time. We'll have to go to that windmill sometime. Let's go to that windmill. Let's do something new before we do... And I don't want to really do the paladin anytime soon. Because Fia's quest is a fucking shit show. I've basically done every quest. Well, I've never... It's been a while since I've done, like, the DLC. And I didn't even do everything in the DLC. Alright, so what shenanigans... Okay. Already I don't like it. It's a good little village, but... Yeah, that guy's... that's a fucking Godskin noble. Hey, you don't see me. Oh, you are weak. Yeah, thank you for the 500 souls, asshole. They're actually so far away. Actually, there's a priest. Well, there's a woman there. There's a gigantic rat in the stable. There's some more guys over there. We're not gonna like really do all the guys now that we know they're kind of weak. Well, we wouldn't have done them if they were really strong too. That's a big problem with this game, is you can just avoid everything you feel you need to avoid, which is a lot. What is that fucking rock thing? Is that like a stone? Is that like a bone stone ball? That thing looked weird. This is cool. It's just like a loose village is all. It's like nothing. It's like not to overthink anything. You don't see me. It's not to overthink anything. It's just like a fucking... It actually really fills out this area. Like, it gives you something to, like, kind of, like, interact with. Godskin seal. Okay. Path of the Godskin Celebrant. Okay, so you get to go to all of the Faint Rune of Black Flame. What does a Faint Rune of Black Flame do? Used to learn several novice level Godslayer incantations. I guess I could sell them. And now we can cast. Okay. Lesser Godslayer Affinity. So does that mean I get a slight bonus if I use a Godslayer spell? And then I only get a slight malice if I don't use a Godslayer spell? It's optimal for holy. It's good for fire. It's bad for physical spells. It's bad for magic and lightning spells. Can I cast anything? Okay. I wonder if I should use that. I'd probably get like Godslayer Fireball. I think you can sell them for a lot of runes, so I guess we can see what we sell for. So that's cool. You can go to, like Dark Souls 1, you can go to every single zone. You can go to every single spawn. I don't know what so, like, it tells you, like, all, like, the, like, in the tutorial zone, it's like, your class, it gives you notes to where you can get stuff for your class. And, like, it was said in such a way, I was kind of worried, like, am I, like, locked into, like, certain, like, gear and shit? Just because of the way it was saying it over and over again. But I was being psyched. It got me. That scared me. That's kind of what I was expecting, but, like, I wasn't... it took a while. So it got me. Hello? That's really sloppy, by the way. Do I not have any poise with this set? We got little poise. I wonder if this mod, like, fixes poise, because that's what every single person in Dark Souls complains about, is that poise does almost jack shit. So he's praying. I think he has a friend next to him, though. Does he not? Those are the ones that have two friends next to him. Let's kill this guy. Awesome. They really don't like that. They really don't like that. But there's like two here or something. Oh, almost got him. Damn it. It's almost mine. I got greedy. Damn it. Damn it. We'll see how much the spells sell for, but I guess it's like better that I like pop it and... Oh, wrong way. I want to go talk to Alexander again. I don't want to deal with them, honestly. Am I... Ooh! Is there not... Oh, I know. I see. Okay. Calm down. It's not that serious. It is not that serious. What do you got for us? Teleportation trap. Large somber stone. That's useless. For the most part. I respect that they modded in the zone. Like we're quickly becoming used to it. But it's really incredible that they're modding in like mini villages here and there. Because like villages existed in the base game, but the base game is so fucking huge that it's just like you get like actively get fucked on for trying to enjoy the game. There we go. I don't know if there's anything up here, but I'm willing to find out. Ah, come on, not even an item. Look, there's even a dead dude up here. There's totally supposed to be an item up here. Is that an oversight? Because that's how they spawn items in this game, dev, official or otherwise. Did I ever go in here? It's probably gonna get me. Woo! Almost got me. Woo! Oh, come on, nothing. No, let's not go that way before he sees me. I guess we also go into the center and see. I wonder if you go into the center and it aggroes everyone. Did I kill you already? You guys got anything here? I think I take damage if I walk over those corpses. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of this shithole. You not aggro everyone if you fuck with the seance. Totally forgot about this. I think I did it once upon a time, but we do need the souls. Let's get a level. What's there to snack on in my house, everyone? That's a good question. Ooh, I could have some kielbasa. Or maybe not kielbasa, but... Let's not consume all runes. Let's pop one of these, and then we can get 2 souls, I think. Level up. I think that's our best thing for us right now. Does anything walk up here? Yeah, it does. Oh, cool! It's gonna be a Godskin cathedral, not cathedral. Woo. Dungeon. Okay. Godskins can't heal. So... Oh boy. Were these crazy women, were they always Godskin themed? You are not meant for this locale. So this is cool. The dungeons are gonna be more themed. So they're gonna be at least a little bit revamped. And like they're slightly more decorated, so they're at least a little bit more interesting looking. No guy under here. Okay. Actually wasn't expecting that. Oh. It's been a while. You hear the pitter-patter of her feet? That's cool. That's an instant pop. Oh my god. Ah, now they're both aggroed. Shit. No, you didn't see me. You didn't see me, bro. Sucks to see it. He really doesn't like it. He really doesn't like it. Ah! Oh no, you've got friends. Woo, can't believe I dodged that. Man, I wish I had some ranged options. Oh shit. I love how she was the one to hit me. I'm hungry. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours? I mean, that's not enough to be hungry, but I could have swore that with a ladder. How do I get up there again? I think we'll find it in a second. Alright. They coming? Blue Festive Hood. And Garb. Like, do they sense me because I got into this chamber? It's more decorated. Oh, okay. I forgot that there was this dip down because obviously the path is this. Oh shit! Is there a dude behind me? Holy shit, bro! Oh! If they had spawned a dude behind me, I would have been dead right there. The skeletons are more dangerous than the godskin. Are they apostles? Like the little guys? Because, like, I know they got bigger guys. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Uchigatana, surprising. Human bone shard. What is a human bone shard? I assume that does not level up incredibly important things in this game. It's a human bone shard. You just use that to craft now? Yep, human bone shard. Lamentably brittle, it crumbles at the lightest caress. And we have 3,500 souls from doing all that. So we're going to go to the round table. I guess we don't have to walk back, huh? I'm going to try to buy some... I don't think I have the faith to use any healing incantations. Let me go get some food. I would alt-tab, but it would fuck everything up. Here. Let's be Kino for a second. Let's be Kino for a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Well, it'll take me like 3 to 4 minutes to make a plate of food. Alright. Let me... Let's end this for lunch. I should have given you guys some cocoa melon, everybody. I should have given you some cocoa melon so you could have watched that. Hello? Can I have access to my desktop? Oh, of course I don't have a fucking... Hello? Can I have access to my desktop? I'll be right back. Let me get a... wash towel. Alright. Thank goodness it went off the screen, the black game. It looked like this. That's what I saw too. But that's just because I don't have my display going right now. Ah! Let's not knock soda all over my keyboard. What's something fun to watch, everybody? VR boxing? Casio? Try some Casio. Try some Casio. Here we go. This is the finale of some game. Is it?
You're not wrong. There's no one else but me and my wife living around here.
I'm gonna bite you, man. I'm going to. I'm going.
All right, let us all go then.
All of us. Me too.
You defend the house well, Mr. Peanut.
No, bro. What am I gonna do here by myself?
I will turn on the TV for you so you don't feel lonely too.
You better turn on the queso stream. That's who I thought that was. They got my boy Jinxie in the... Hey, that's who I thought that was. Hey, that's who I thought that was. Bro, I cannot believe they left me here, man. Oh, that thing look good. Hold up. Let me get a bite of that. Man, Chad, I gotta stay here by myself, bro. Man.
Oh, it seems that Pisces will have quite the cosmic shift today. Something new and intoxicating has entered your life recently. A new hobby, a new crush.
Casio's in love.
An alarming amount of caffeine. And your equilibrium has been thrown off a little bit. But you're not
Casio's
worried,
in
my
love.
child. Life is full of surprises and shifts.
Okay.
But this one can still turn in your favor. Try
What?
channeling that energy into your passions instead of spiraling to the usual 2 a.m. overthinking session. As the stars say, a single fish can move a mountain of thought, one bubble at a time.
True.
Right now, let's see.
We're gonna break a window and somebody's gonna break in after we break a window. Am I supposed to just do this for 2 hours? I cannot believe they left me here, chat.
Water, want, sweet, happy, sad, no.
Why'd they leave me here, man?
Oh, I don't even have my chat up.
Exactly. That's what I thought. Aura. Idiot. Wait, I can't pick up the toy now. Sleep? I don't want to sleep after that. GG. We're gonna hear glass break. Somebody's upstairs.
This is the fleshy view when Fleshy puts on the mersuit.
If I die in here, it's gonna haunt them for the rest of their life because they left me here. That's the same whistle from the woods. Hide in the pantry. No. Nobody's gonna kill a dog, right? You're not gonna do that. Why would you do that?
Oh, we have no more fish oils? Damn, I need more fish oils.
I'm just a dog.
I'm just a girl.
Oh no. Yes. 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 That is so creepy.
Let's see how this resolves. Run! This fucking bit.
Is this where I'm supposed to go? Ow!
There should be a sniffometer. There should be a scent line.
Goodness. I'm about to come in there.
Your dog.
I'm not in your house.
No dog's must.
Tie him to until he's finished eating.
I wish
Wait,
you would.
wait.
I'm gonna bite you. You try to tie me to that pole.
All right, we can do that.
No,
Hopefully
you cannot.
Come on, boy.
No, get your hands off me. Get your hands.
There you go, Mr. Peanut. I never noticed, but it's really creepy out here at night.
Yeah.
You are brave, though, Mr. Peanut, and I bet every...
Nobody, Chad, that's the...
Let's see the ending of this before we get back to Elden Ring. Something wrong with my nose. Sorry for picking
Chad, I'm
at it.
dead.
No, you're not. That's not waiting.
Schlog. In the...
Oh.
This guy. Sir. Stand, what's going on? No.
Shadows. Don't worry. Tonight is the last night before we hit the road and rest.
What they left a mess. What you want to bet?
What? Dog! I hope they didn't steal anything.
Oh, my dog.
That's great. Give me a second.
Looking for...
The weird smell. Terrence Smith.
That bugs you the other game.
I'll even pay for the rental stay too, and get it quiet during y'all stay.
Who are you talking?
Everything, get out of here.
Like, help us out.
And please, don't contact the police or anything. You went the wrong path. We thought no one would rent this place ever, and he's always been quiet in his room. My wife doesn't know, and y'all don't need to know anything more than that either.
The family packed up. The idea of someone living with them all weekend, the way the dog reacted was all.
Well, at least that explained why Mr. Peanut was acting all strange during the whole weekend.
Oh, I know he's back there.
He's back there, huh? Is he back there? Is he back there? Is he back there?
Yeah.
Unusual Tales After Bark.
Wait, and
Wanted.
Wait, and
Highly dangerous.
Philip.
Reward of 5,000. Terrence and Philip. Ew. Oh, the brother was also wanted. Carl.
Oh. Are we there yet?
That's a good game. If I had played that, that would have been great. Who made that? Because for once, Casio's right that's a funny bit right there. That was. Because also, what's funny is yeah, I go for some whiskey. Whiskey River. Because also, there was like, the jokes were funny. The way that the jokes were structured in that mod. Or that game. What are we looking at?
Well then.
Let's say I wanted to learn an incantation. Shockwave. I could only cast Rejection. If I... Golden Order. Hark, Tarnished. If you truly walk in faith, you must be prepared to reject all else.
May the golden...
Yeah, may it shine through. Alright. I could get a level, and a level we shall do. If I were to get something over here, we could get a dagger. I think we need like some blunt. I think Elden Ring is not like Dark Souls 2 and maybe also 1 where like you need blunt to do damage to some things. Strike. What's standard damage, you know? Pierce slash strike. What's standard, you know? Buy a shield. I think that's worth it. Because plus that also tells us that the weight of what we're gonna be playing with. I think that's pretty good. If I were to sell where's that? 1,000? I think you can turn those into somewhere for something, but let's just pop it. Black Flame Dart, Black Flame Burst, Black Flame Blade. Huh. It's pretty good. There's a Paladin right there. Let's not fuck with him just yet. Mirkwooder Coast. Have I been there? What is that? I think that's where I started the game, and I think it must have spawned me above it. Especially because I was a sellsword. Let's see if we get invaded. Let's go do Mirkwooder. Go talk to Patches. Got no talismans yet. So no head. Let's see if I can use these spells. I need 11 faith and 11 intelligence to do Black Flame Blade. We might go to 12 on both of those. There's worse things to do. We do have a spell now. We have Black Flame Dart. And we have Rejection. Which we're used to. Anyway. Can't walk during. Okay, super powered version. Faster version. Continuous cast. Continuous cast, okay. What happens if I do this? Nothing. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, we've got options now. I think it's evening time, sadly. Dude, if someone can mod in this game to not look so atrocious, like actually good weather, that'd be crazy. Not so gray in the color, like the sun actually exists. It might be a time scale mod. I don't know what mods, like even visual mods. I don't know what mods you could do with this game that would not break. I feel like a lot of visual mods would work because like this just touches like the game or like the mechanics, not necessarily. Oh god, you see those guys? Do I get invaded here? Were those skeletons or were those automatons? Uh-oh. Invaded. Bloody Finger Neregus. Did they add more invasions to this game? Because they should. From downtown. Ah! Oh! I didn't even need help. Bloody Finger Euro was summoned.
Bloody Finger. The end is nigh. For you. And your cessblood.
Oh, shit. I can't believe we got him. Alright, let's do... Ow. I should have known better. We got an ad coming in a minute. Man, I can't even use this dagger? What the fuck's the world coming to? We're still using this twin blade. Murkwater Cave. So have I been here already? Nope. Well, technically I have been. When was I up? Is it above ground? Must be above ground, right? I don't remember being over there. I think that's where I started the game, but... Why are we doing that? So as long as I don't go through it, we're okay? Don't hit it. Now the whole place doesn't empty out. Isn't that cute? I'm gonna attack some dudes down here. Oh, he fucking got me. Fucking poisoned. Oh my god. Anything? Nothing? Mushroom. 5 mushrooms. Useless. Oh, Patches. Psst, psst, psst. Patches. Patches is very cat-coded. He is exceedingly cat-coded. He is not dog-coded. Is there a bald miscreant up there? We can't see him from here if he's already there without spawning in.
Well.
Guilty clothes.
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming.
Oh shit. It's him. It's the man, the myth himself. Bro, he's spitting bile at us. Bro, he's got a tactical moveset. He's got a tactical moveset. He's spitting booze at us. Bro, he's got too much health. I was gonna go easy on him, but... You still want it? Here, you know what?
Wait, please.
That's what I thought.
Surrender. White flag and all.
That's what I thought.
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
Yo, he poisoned me with something.
Well, what do you know? You're tarnished. Like, now how did I took you for a demi-human, an innocent water under the...
Forgive and forget.
True man of reason. I'm Patches, tarnished like you, only free-spirited.
I think he gives me
Nomadic,
something if
you
I
might
did.
say.
If I did the other
Only for
one.
now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel in exchange for my, well, but honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands, so don't be... I'll be ready to...
Wheel and deal.
Don't forget to... I'll be ready to...
Alright. Govlon wheel and Govlon deal. Alright. Do we dare ding? Let's see what Patches has to offer before we do so. Let's also not open his treasure at this time. If they chase me in here, I'll fight them. No? You don't want none? Let's fight that.
Well, nice of you to drop in. It's all a bit ad hoc, but welcome to Patches Emporium, where you won't need a refund. Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers. I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection. They're all foot soldiers, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord. It's... Well, just something I'm saying. Then again, and besides...
Go and take a look. Alright, Bull Goat Gauntlets. Great Horn Targoth's gauntlets adorned with a gold bull goat motif. Provides high poise. Increases strength, endurance, and vigor by 2. If you don't have a int faith scaling weapon, when you use a grease or consumable, you gain an effect that causes you absorption to all attacks to increase by 2% every time you take damage. This effect can stack up to a total of 20%, so 10 hits within. This effect lasts for 2 minutes. When the duration of the primary effect ends, all stacks will also end. To all damage to increase by 2% every time you take damage. This effect can stack. So, if once you get hit 10 times in 2 minutes, you'll have 20% less physical. You'll take 20% less physical damage. 2 minutes. Interesting. Do those stack? So is it like a total of 80%? if you have the whole set. Woodcrest shield. What's this like? No, it's not full. Bone bolt. They're more expensive than the regular bolts. Ash of War. White Shadow's Lure. Hold armament in a brief silent prayer to create a white shadow. This apparition lures in foes of human build who are not in combat, drawing their aggression. Effective on demi-humans even if they aren't already, even if they are already in combat. Huh. Parrying dagger. Margit Shackle could be useful. He was using acid spray mist. Temporary lowering attack power. And a gold pickle foul foot. I wish you could buy more than 3 from him. I wish you could buy 30. We got nothing to sell to Patches.
Cheers for that.
Indeed. I had to see what's going on. Patches defeated everybody. That's cool. The map does update. Alright. More islands. This map really could have used more islands. Okay. Patches defeated, not dead. Defeated. We go down here. See, and also there's so much lore packed to every part of Limgrave. It's so obvious that Limgrave was like designed first and foremost before like the rest of the game. Because it all falls apart after Liurnia. Langdell is like, it's really cool to get to Langdell, but it's just like kind of boring at that point. Let's go to... Yeah, let's do Eastern Limgrave. I'm not going to do that Paladin until later. I just don't feel like it. I could get a Sacred Ashes, Sacred Tears from her. Is nighttime. So we're going here to get some loot. What's going on with you, bro? Sapling, sweet sapling of glorious gold. Has your crystal teardrop dropped? Is that what he said? I didn't see that last part. I will kill these glorious 2 eagles. Oh, did they change it where they don't fly off? Is that like the thing? See, another thing with this game is like there's so many different factions, but they have no like real like, oh god. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, we do need to upgrade a weapon sometime soon. What about smithing stones in this game, Lord? Look at those 4 bats in a line. That's so stupid. And that's in Patches talked about lore that people have been shattered. That's why everything just attacks you for no reason. Is that the shattering also shattered people. And it's why people are basically hollowed out. For all intents and purposes, they're hollowed out. But I guess we can...
Is anybody there?
I guess we can definitely infer...
Interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
Great Kenneth Height.
True order. Well,
Yeah.
Despite appearance,
even from a tarnished.
I want you to a night come. What my fault? Oh, I fret not the sinner. I that depraved, honestly, got first. Then he to think. He's there. What my fault lies to this. What my fault?
Alright. These guys not fly off now? Oh, they do. Okay. Alright. Holy grease. That's a bunch of fucking beastmen. What happens if I kill... So this is just gonna be a... This is gonna be like nothing really... Okay. Yeah, I just got my... All I did was get my, Don't look at me. Don't look at me! Is that some type of mental illness where you don't like people looking at you? Because I know there's that SCP, I think it's called the Lonely Man or whatever, is the big one. Are these books modded in? Because this looks a lot nicer. Jar! Aw, there should have been an item in there! I think these books are modded in. I think also the joke is Marika does read off of stone tablets. I guess the implication being, first of all, she can okay. Might get a heal here. So this is where the fundamental starts. Rejection, Rune Shard, Sacred Ground, Blessings of Grace, Impassable Shield. Or Blessing of Grace. So I bought Rejection for no reason. Doesn't that suck? Let's do Memorize Spell. I can't do Blessing of Grace. What is this? 7 HP recovery per second. I need 16 faith. Goodness. Impassable Shield. Light of Regression. Increasing all forms of non-physical damage, negation, and ailment resistance. Lasts for 3 minutes. I'm glad Black Flame Blade is kind of cheap. 65 supplemental holy damage, lasts for 45 seconds. Target with lesser soul burn, dealing up to 10 pure damage and 1% of total target health over 2 seconds. To target struck by melee attacks. The effect does not stack. This incantation can be cast without delay after performing another action. How long does it last? Lasts 45 seconds. No. Sacred Ground. Rune Shards. Quickly throw a number of... Okay. We can't cast this, but we'll put it in position already. Do I dare get rid of... Let's get rid of this color. Oh my goodness. It actually looks worse. It legitimately looks worse. Let's try that. We still haven't met Melina, surprisingly. It's Remnant Crafting. Can't do that yet. What's crafting like? Just like regular crafting. Dude, I'm gonna accidentally click that consume all runes sometime and it's gonna piss me the fuck off. It's gonna pee me the O off. Got a sacred tear. We got some of Marika's bathwater. Is it just one sacred tear per... Yep, I think it's still just... Maybe it's always gonna be one sacred tear. I know there's a special wind gate there. Let's not metagame to get it. And then... Would it have killed them to add like a couple NPCs that were like kind of cool? Like fishermen. Like Fisherman Bob. It just talks a little bit about the lore. It's a bore. The greatest place. Bro, it opens for you. Did I notice that it opens for you the first time? Bro, I went down here. When I played this game and I went down here, it's like a stellar moment. It was like actually legitimately like fucking a whole ass thing. It was a moan. I was having a moan. Dancers, one poise. arc. Oh, I guess I could cast stuff if I wear the right clothes for it, but I don't know, maybe. We'll look into it. God, they could have changed some shaders, you know, here and there. Is that new? Is that a new arch? There's gonna be new arches and shit everywhere. Let's not worry about it too much. Just take it as we get it. Like these zones. Oh, let's see if I can summon. Let's also go meet Randy, I guess, if we can. We might not be able to summon. Let's just do a quick like item gathering because I'm just seeing some items around here. Golden Rune 3. I was about to say there's got to be a bunch of mudmen around here. Maybe they'll make some like subterranean villages, like a you know, it'd be really comfy, like light that campfire on. This is obviously some wayward soul was over here just like doing shit, and then, you know, he died, but no. They could have lit that campfire. Sprouting great ghost rosewort. Throw caller finger remedy. I'll Google how to turn on multiplayer for this next time I play. But at least I've got a reason to go through the whole game now. It says early access. I hope it's like, I don't know, like good. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, we have the map. Is that where you kill the astral guy, I think? I did do that once upon a time. Holy shit, okay. In one of the videos, I've seen like not that many spoilers of this, but one of them was like the Rot Lake is new. Wow, they even edited the map. That's actually really like they applied themselves, you know? So good on them. Bet you this place is kind of difficult, so let's not. Let's hold off on this just for right now. I think it just heals me for like 5% or something if it's got nothing in it. Flask of Wondrous Physic. Oh, you know what? Ugh. Yeah, because we never use it otherwise. We don't need the... Let's do that. Try it like this. That's not enough buff items. Doesn't that suck? We'll figure it out. Physic, and then what's a good buff item? I guess grease, right? Grease back on there. Got holy grease. Made from a mixture of holy resonant materials. Like fucking Marika's sweat. Is there not a... Is there a basin with some... That's new. Oh! Oh, that. Oh, God. Are you it? Okay, there's a chance here. Don't you fucking style on me. Well, he healed himself. That's not good. That might be his only heal, though. So this is gonna open up some type of air tree network. I want to go in on that. Okay. I need you to not heal yourself again, because that's kind of like, it's kind of okay because like you bloom, so it's like your thing, but you can do once. But if you do that again, like we're both kind of fucked. Like it's not enjoyable. Essence Physic Remnant. Prowess Physic Remnant. Enduring Physic Remnant. And a Set of Grace. I bet you the rest of them are actually like the big air tree guys, and that was like the one guy that's like Examine Portal. There's no way it works though. Where does it take me if I can't? It said you need to like kill the other side of the guy. The guy on the other side. Grave Site Plain. Monstrous Spider I don't want none. Can we not? I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm actually so good. One sec, I'm playing around with a button thing. What's better? That's all that matters. I don't know how I spilled something on my controller, because I'm usually good at that, and I usually keep it in a. Alright, leaving the highway. Is that bugged, maybe? Because I was able to get there, I just couldn't go back. Ah, shit. Oh, and you know what? I never found all this Ral Reliquary of the Scorched. There's a lot of these areas I haven't seen. I did get most of these maps. I think I got like all this. I'll have to go back and I can't wait to. That must be bugged. Let me go get some whiskey. I don't care if I die right here. Maybe that's not properly implemented. Obviously, I couldn't use it to come back, probably. But like, I'm not supposed to be able to even teleport to there unless unless I kill the Guardian on the other side. So that must be bugged. Gather around as I tell you the news. Oh. Some whiskey at 2 in the afternoon. Puh. I do have a shot glass here. God bless. I want to take like a little pre-game. Ho! Huh. Huh. Remember the days I used to drink liquor all the time? That's why I had to stop. Luckily, my liver test came back a lot better, which was great. So we're here. We'll touch this again, but we won't. Oh, you know what? You might get locked in. I think that's what it is. You get, like, locked in until you beat the boss. Oh, so you know what's cool about that? So it's actually varied. You get varied bosses. Ugh, I wish they didn't put fragments in those. I wish they put Ashes of War instead of just... Oh. There's, in fact... Fleshy! Fleshy! Psst, psst, psst. It's Blythe! Fleshy, it's Blythe! He's out wooing for you! Where's my Fleshy? He's saying. I'll DM Fleshy since he's not even listening. How dare he not lurk? You can hear him off in the distance. What do you got for us, video game? Chain link flail? Eh. I'll be honest, this game is better at, like, the whole, like, if I'm gonna go to a location and I see an item, it should be something, it should be usable. It should be a weapon or a spell or... Oh, I can't believe I almost missed this. Wow. See, that right there is useless to me, but... Where do I craft? Because I have the crafting. Ooh, let me see what it says in the crafting. Oh, it's morning. It's a misty morning, everybody. Is this new? Oh! Marksman path. Serpent arrow times 20. Okay. So this is where the marksman starts, and I guess obviously he's not gonna have... Oh, there's a fucking Awu right there. So one thing I do know... Let's look at his... Is it notes? Is there a lore tab? There is a lore tab. Talisman. Where's the talisman? So that's just the clothes. Oh, man, they really make you go for it. No, okay. There is a talisman. This is really Kino, everyone. There is a talisman that when you have it on you, you do not use arrows. Which is busted. And here we are at the best area in the game, the rune grave sites. The rune... Actually, graveyards. Oh, you know it's. Oh no. Well, there's a corpse in there, but what's funny is they're all open, as if they've been open from the inside. Why are those ones? I bet if they got. This is a beautiful morning. It's actually a little bit bright. There's this fucker. Did they used to run if you don't kill him fast enough?
Welcome, valued, please. I'm
What do you sell? You sell a bunch of meat. You sell a short bow. You sell feces. There's a light crossbow we could buy for way too much money. Arrows and bolts. I think the cheapest bolts we can get are from, I think, Kale. I was hoping for items from you, bro. It wasn't just committing animal cruelty. Alright, what's this gonna be like? It's like beastmen attacking, and then... I don't really want to fight you guys. I just want to take on the blood guy at the top. You know what they should have done? They should have added more of these places. They should have added more forts everywhere to just, like, fuck with, and, like, they weren't, like... They're not super difficult, and they don't have, like, the best treasure, but they at least have treasure. I really don't want to fight this fucking... What is going on with these fucking... I need you to not come up here, bro. You know what we do? Audi 5000. Ah, up, 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 up. That's always the scariest feeling in, like, the world, almost. It's just like fucking a From Software game. You're on a fucking ladder and you're almost gonna get to freedom. Where does this go? Shimmering Rune of Order. Apprentice level. Oh. Alright. Urgent Heal. Discus of Light. Order's Blade. Law of Regression. Blessing of Protection. Where does this take you? I really didn't mean to do that. I thought it would give me like a do you wish to travel to. Hopefully if we're lucky there's a wind gate on the other side. But whoa. Fort Jail. Okay. A Qatar. Freya's garments. Oh. Does this double up when you use them? Oh. Redmane Freya, member of General Radahn's most distinguished knights. Ew, woman. Increased strength by 1, reduces the stamina cost of attacks, increases weapon damage by 2. If you do not have a weapon equipped with Int Faith, this item, Redmane Chosen, when you use a grease or a consumable, you gain an effect that increases the damage of two-handed attacks and weapon skills by 10% for 45 seconds. Fort Jail? Oh. Okay. How safe am I if I just go out here? Is that a... Alright. Where's the nearest... No. Alright, let's get out of here. Are these aimed the correct way? They're not even aimed the correct way. What's that tower? Is that the tower that teleports you? What's that? Oh, I know he's shooting at. It's not me, thankfully. Does he use the beast mid once we liberate this tower? Or does he use them and then... Oh, fuck me. Okay, that's fair. Thank goodness. Alright, I'm gonna use my special move now. Bloody Slash, Blood Boil, Aromatic. Look, even though you're... Oh. I'll give you a bow. Let's get out of here. Ah. Blood Rose. Kiss from a rose. It sucks I can't even do, like, range... Well, actually, I can. I do have a Black Flame Dart. I forget that. And then, like, you can jump over there, but I don't think that... Wow. The range on that. No. I don't think I should go for this. I want to say... They've got to have a special item, right? They've got to. Not in there. Why is there a box there if you're not even supposed to get up here? Like, it's not, like, anything worthwhile. Can I do a... No, I can't do it for him. Is what it is. Because also, I think that box might be vanilla, because why would they edit it? And that guy's got an arm on him. Hey, I can do that too. Oh, and it did burn damage. Mission. How does that scale again? Is there... No, there's not an item down there. I think that's very, very dumb that they split up. Really. I think it's dumb that they split up armor sets so deeply, because I think that I don't know, just that ooh. And I know it's a pain, but they should have added a lot more invasions. Maybe they did. Maybe we have time to figure it out. Get off my jock in this fucking fort. Rune Art. Oh, wow. Champion. Oh, hey, and see, they called my bluff. They give you sets from time to time. All-knowing gauntlets. What is he doing here? I guess it's because there was a lift thing. Warned by getting Ofnir himself. Increases int faith arcane by 1 and mind by 3. So that means the whole set is like 4 int faith arc and then like what's 3 times 4? 12 mind. But and then also what they do is, and maybe it's the same for every set, the chest does a little bit extra. So it'll be like 2 int faith arc and then like 3 mind or 4 or 5 mind. If you're rune level 1, if you're rune level 1, you gain the following effects. You gain additional, so this is like a weird like level 1 set. Whenever you cast a spell, this is cool. Oh, you You only get cantrip proficiency if you're level 1, because that's kind of dumb. Ah, wild. There's a champion set for the Badlands Bravest. Increase endurance by 1. Oraloo. Endurance by 2. Champion bracers. What's cloth trousers like in an arc by? Sellsword gloves. Any items before we leave and probably almost never come back. Let's turn in this quest. Kenneth Height. And then does he use the does he use the Beastmen? God. They could have added more forts here and there. Like nothing special, just like something to dot the land, so to make the land feel more like urbanized. Is this the... Oh, I passed right by him. He's so forgettable.
I've been waiting for you with bated. Did you manage to? Oh, excellent. You well done, Mike. I knew it now. Go ahead.
A dagger.
Right then, I've much to... What's that look? Well, under the Erd tree, even the vulgar shall not be left. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, just you... would you like? I see. Enter, and who knows? What say? Very well. I knew. I shall await. We shall hold. I see. Right then, I've much...
So I think that doesn't end well for our friend Kenneth Height. He stays alive. Honestly, it would have been so much more... It would have been so much more... It'd have been cliche, but it would have been so much more expected if, like... If you arrived to find him dead at some point. Slaughtered from the Beastmen. We could ding. Like, why not? Yeah, let's get Intelligence, Faith, and Arcane up to 10. Because, might as well do it early rather than later. Add to charge. We had enough golden seeds? We had enough golden seeds? I guess it must have taken 2 again. And then I never got that bonfire. There might not have been a bonfire down there. Maybe if we're lucky, they redid how the AI works, so like they won't attack me. That would be nice. Let's look for a bonfire while we're over here. Awoo! See, again, that's like one of the ways you get rewarded. Like, that's one of the few times you talk to an NPC about another NPC. I was about to get you, dear. You're lucky you're so fast. Oh, totally wrong way. I always want to go over there. Is there no more bonfire over here? I'll have to go do that tower soon. Oh, there is. This tower might be new, actually. Ooh, there we go. Pretty lighting, everybody. Is it possible for it to rain over here? Is there like a weather variance that way? Let's do this real quick so we don't have to waste time. Yeah, let's do our best. There's gonna be some bullshit here. No? That's a jail. There's 100% gonna be some bullshit. Path of the Prisoner. Oh, the prisoner starts here. Isn't that cool? I think I know how we... Okay, so you jump down. Okay. Is there anything... I don't think there's any items associated with this place, though. I don't think. Okay, I can at least go down here and just see what's going on. Okay. Huh. I'm just seeing if there's any, like, items. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, that seems fun. That's a cute little setup. There's no beastmen outside. What about inside? Any cool items back here? If memory serves, there was like a consumable item back here or something, but I guess not. I'll be honest, guys. I'll be honest. Some of the flowers and stuff you pick up in this game are very pretty. Like Erdley flowers. Especially because you know they like magically glow slightly. Hey, we're all friends, right? No? Okay then. Oh shit. Just laming it out, everybody. Oh, got no more magicka. I want to. Let's try to parry. He's scared. He's really scared. Glass shard. I think that was our first glass shard. Maybe a glowstone. Look at that big motherfucker down there. Anyway. Kenneth Height, I don't think you're doing a good job.
I suppose you must. Oh, indeed, it is. One must be found. With haste to the true and... I'm sorry that I haven't the authority. The great Kenneth now. For a true and stolp. I must beg for a true.
Okay. That's that. We don't have to come back here anytime soon. Until Nephili Lu is in a better state. Pretty good, pretty good. Did we ever... did we never do that boss? What was that boss in the... that one area? The here. Yeah, Death Touched Catacombs. Did we never do the boss here? Got 1,300, No, we'll just keep doing this. If we die, we die. Did I ever do this boss? Oh, and we gotta go see if we can find Ranny. We do not know how to summon yet. I need you to not be, like, super overpowered. Oh, do you see the fucking dodges coming out? Okay. We've got a chance. I shouldn't just lame it out with the... She really doesn't like that. Are you good? She doesn't like that. Okay. Very slow fight. I don't want her to command grab me. Oh shit, wrong input. We got this. Do you see how, like, cautious I'm being? There we go. You got any more spawns? You got any sisters here? Shimmering Rune of Black Flame. And then what do we pick up? Death Root and a Celebrant's Ribrake. Goodness. Are these spells? Yeah. Black Flame Orb, Scouring Black Flame, Soul Sear, Burrowing Black Flame. Look at that fucking image. And we got a little bit of souls. I was oh cool, this is a modded load screen. Because that's current Castle Morn. Which is actually kinda, it's linear, but it's cool. Honestly, we kind of want to buy.
Well then.
Doesn't this it removes rot? I bet you we get that eventually, but it's like, because I actually have 2 rejections. I guess hopefully we can sell one actually. Nothing for me? Okay. Woodsman. Can I sell magic? Can I not sell magic? I have extra incantation. That's weird. Okay, so, well, can I drop it? Because I have 2 rejections. Oh, does it just... No, I have 2. Well, they're collapsed, so it doesn't matter, but that is strange. There's a black flame burst, which we can cast. Momentarily produce a large flame burst of black flame from the caster's hand. A small amount of HP for a short time. Lesser soul burn. So is soul burn not the same as death? Can be cast without delay after performing another action. As a group, the Godslayers were once responsible for keeping the power of the gods in check. They were the sole custodians of the Rune of Death. They alone had the power to destroy the gods. Is that true lore? I feel like they're not going to change too much lore. That might be a little extra, but I think death was always related to the Godslayers, right? Death Root. The Night of the Dire Plot. Whetstone Knife. Arena's Leather. We'd have to choose a weapon to upgrade. Combat Remnant. I need 11 faith and 11 intelligence to use this, which we kind of want to get to soon. And then to heal, to do, or excuse me, Blessing of Grace. What about Urgent Heal? What is Urgent Heal? 21. They probably made, I think what they did is they actually did, I think this is the cheapest, this is the easiest to cast requirement-wise heal in the game. And they made it so you can't really do it until like late early game. Like, you're not supposed to be able to do this until you're, like, just, like, getting to Godric, is the implication, I would say. Golden Vow. Self and nearby allies increase attack power and defense. Colossal weapons accepted. Unsheathed. Usable on katana. Guilty hood. God. Is there a tab for everything new? I think I removed that. Why am I saying that now? Alright, Rogier is not here. I guess that invasion does not happen here. We can go talk to Yuri, whatever his name is. We can ding. Let's ding. Let's ding. Yeah, let's try to get 10 on each of these, and I won't go much further. We might go to the 11 so we can cast our sword buff, because that's kind of cool to like have a buffed weapon. But let's also buy some. I think Kali's shop is like the cheapest place to get bolts. I think. Looks like it. Why are bolts more expensive than arrows? Is that confirmation that crossbows are like higher value? Can we rest until nighttime? Yeah, we can. Right. Let's see if we can find Ronnie. Does that let us summon? Oh, she's here.
May I have a word? A pleasure. I am the witch. I'd heard and upon
Renna.
the talk I so art possess call for.
I can call a spectral steed.
I was entrusted by torrents. 'Tis a bell summoned the spirits. Now it is. Forgive mine. I doubt we shall. How long will it be for the tarnish?
She was never here. Alright. Now we can summon. So in the game, if you never find her, can you never get that ability to summon? We have an ad coming in 40 seconds. Is that how that works? What is... There's another NPC we wanted to go talk to. There was another NPC. Huh. We kill that guy. It'll probably be like a horned... Oh, Collie. We have to talk to him in general to ask about Blythe.
Wait, well, you're... The howl of... I suppose. Next time you don't fight yourself.
Alright.
Goodbye.
We'll save that for a certain person when they come back into stream. We got an ad coming. We're in ad right now. Castle Morn. We also want to like upgrade our weapon. Let's break into... Yeah, let's break into... Let's go do Margit. And by do, I mean like let's go get our ass beat by him because they totally buffed him. I liked his armor. I always liked his armor because it's like a fanciful knight. Kind of like a clown knight, but like less clown and more jester. Ow. Oh, they're not going to come out of the mist. Look at these fuckers. Hopefully all the legacy dungeons have like a crazy ass... Wild strikes. What is this stuff? Excuse me. I can just go around. All I gotta do is go around. Alluring pot. I got allured. Oh, okay, I was about to say, like, oh, you know what? That does buff that. That's so totally... Whoa, why is it so different? I don't like this. What if I just avoid you? Do you drop the key? Nope. Joke's on you. Ah, shit. Fuck. There we go. Alright. Oh, it was dark because we couldn't use it. Hmm. There's a guy in armor above us. Let's see what we got. What are you doing, bro? Broy. It's a mix between bro and boy. Oh, we can summon someone. Sorcerer Ragier. Do we dare? We get some souls out of it. I wonder if we summon. Sorry, there's a button. It's a little goofy on my controller. Well, we do have to progress. Bro, let's just summon Rogier. If I wanted to, I could grind 5,000 souls, get the shackle, and go from there. But it's like, I think Rogier actually slows us down too. And Jellyfish, and what's her name? Aurelia is actually stronger than the wolves on Margit. I guess it's Morgoth, but still. What is the reasoning for calling himself Margit, you know?
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
How could I forget Aurelia? The most important helper. Rogier, I'm gonna need you to heal yourself. Ow. Wow. Oh, he rolled through it. Rogier's living on the magic pixel. Can we first try this? Ah, I got him. Yo, she poisoned him. Oh no. shit. Aurelia! Ah! You know what it is? What it is that fucking weapon doesn't block for shit. Are they home? They shouldn't be. We don't need a cast on that guy. Dude, Aurelia did more work than Rogier. Technically, we might have even had that without... Well, that's not true. Look at him just standing there. No personality. Go, my jellyfish! Get away from my jellyfish! I didn't expect the double up. Get off my Rogier! Bro, you can't block worth a dick at this thing.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Are we confirmed to... Are we confirmed to descend from Marika? If we're a Carnage? We've lost, but... He's actually no joke. Ah. Okay. Where to let that rock? We can use a different weapon. Not there, just like in general. See, definitely with Elden Ring, you want to use the bigger weapons. So what's going on with this? I was about to say. Okay, good. You do get doubles. We don't have access to any great swords yet. So this is probably like our biggest... No? No? Yura's Kanabo does about the same damage. As does the Uchigatana, so it's straight up... Wow, the Uchigatana actually I need one more strength than my Sulian's Razors. Third Steel Dagger. Damage of Golden Order incantations by 10%. Cool. Grass Crest, huh? It's like a fucking activation code. Formless Serpents. Alright, Margit's gonna be a no-go for us right now. We're gonna stop summoning Rogier next time we do that. Do I just use a longsword? Let's do whatever this air tree fast travel point is down here to the south. And then I'd like to use a greatsword. Like everyone who plays Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 in this. They'd like to use a greatsword. Oh, I was about to say. Oh, that's a new minor air tree, I think. I think this is new. What is that? Let's grab the sign. Whoa, okay. I almost had my shield up. You see that sick ass fucking dodge right there at the end? I really gotta punch better with that. Woo! I knew it was. Oh! Oh, just barely. Have a victory heal before this fucker just. Come on, Aurelia. This is actually nutty. I'm about to die. Oh no. I'm getting lazy with. I actually do more damage if I just go for hits. So I can block out of the after hit. You got that shield for me? Physics. Oh, is that how I like craft new physics? Maybe the whole thing is you can fast travel around, but you have to beat the guy on the other side. Oh, Aurelia. This is kind of a cool little, like, arena. I like it. It's, like, fun. I think that's a new tree, though. I don't think that was there. So. Is there a setting where I can't fast travel? Because we should... Is there a way I can turn that on still? Why did you guys run away? Crossed legs. Cute. Items. This is really like... There's something very pleasant. There really is something very pleasant about these modded in buildings because they just feel good. It feels like the world has more going on with it than just being a bunch of like that was the main problem with this game. And it's because it's the first game of the type that they made it that they didn't know what they were doing. The open world aspect of this game was too open world. I like it. They needed to tone it down. You know, like I was saying, like, it's good. It's just... So that one guy's it turned them all red, right? I don't really understand how they work. These guys. I think sometimes they're hostile when they're blue. Sometimes they're not. Sometimes they turn red. Sometimes they. I don't get it. That might be a new building right there. Something was making a noise. Oh. Smithing stone. We'll probably buy a weapon from like the base ass round table store. Stormcaller staff, that's cool. Is that new? I want to look into that, if only because it's like storm based, which is like a it's stupid, but it's kind of like undeveloped as a story tool, which is why it's stupid. This guy was chilling. Oh, this was the Stormcaller. Faint Rune of the Storm. Oh, did they introduce storm sorceries? Don't come over here. Storm Gust. Rebuff. Storm Armament. Air Tax. They're taxing the air now, just like the rich want. I think some dumb bitch, bro, we gotta kill people like that. I think some dumb bitch in Europe at some WEF meeting, like, or not meeting, but like woo, I really wanted that item. At some WEF like seminar, I think she said something like, you know, air is not a free commodity. I think she said something like that. So they just want to make you also pay for breathing. It's just so funny. These people have to die. That's the only solution. That's a level of evil that's like alien to human beings. Is to charge someone to breathe. Literally, like, the first thing you do when you come out of the womb is breathe. You take in air and then cry is the second thing. That's like next level evil. Let's go check this Coliseum out. This game released heavily unfinished, by the way. Selin's quest wasn't finished. Nephili and then Kenneth Hite, because their quest is linked, was not finished on release. Like for like a month. I think for like a month, like those quests were not finished. Which is crazy. Isn't that crazy? They released this game unfinished. But you're still wrong, Fleshy. It's a good game. Can I go in these now and they're actually like content? Oh, are we getting invaded? I guess we're getting invaded. I want my item though. Recusant Henricus. Oh shit, fuck me. Oh, he caught my number. Oh no! Oh! I thought I was on my dual wield. See, the first time I tried not to parry, I got it. Isn't that fucked up? Woo! Woo! Ah, there we go. There we go. So we had to kill him first. Mm-hmm. So we won't go crazy, but we'll check and see if there's any items over here. They really should not have made these like little grooves into the Colosseums if there's like not going to ever be anything there. Because there's not usually... Oh, also... I think you couldn't even have opened that on release. I forget if that came with the DLC or if that was updated like a couple months after release. But you couldn't even open that. I'm fairly certain. Okay, that's everything. Anything cool over here? It'd be cool if there was like a dungeon at the base. Like, there's like a little dungeon entrance right here and you go down. That'd have been a cool idea. I like the lighting on that. At least it's something new. That's cool. Is the Hoarfrost Smash still like super broken? No! Ah, he got me. He got me. Ladies and gentlemen, he got me. It's fucking slugs. They have any items in there? See, we're only excusing this because this is in the base game, but like the fact that they put it here, like, goes to show how like why are there just lava slugs going around? It's just dumb. All right, where do we want to go? Check out the Paladin now. Let's go to Saints Bridge, chillax, and then see what's going on at Saints Bridge. And let's like check out the... Is there a... Oh, it's that guy. Oh, we haven't passed Saints Bridge yet. But let's go to... Let's go here. Check in with everyone. I have 4,800 souls just burning a hole in my pocket. Yeah. Do I at least get a little bit of health when I do this? Not really. Can I sell anything to you?
Well then. May the gold...
Let's pop 2 of these. Ooh. Meant to do that, but it's been a while. A little rusty when it comes to the old Elden rings. Alright. Let's not touch these for a while. We could put strength up to like 14 maybe. I think my weapon scales with the same as Dex, right? Speaking of our weapon, no. It is E strength. I think the reason we do so much damage is because fucking got 22 dexterity. Let's see what we want to do.
Well, I took you no matter out your arms.
He says it every time. We can use Bloody Slash with this. Or then Golden Vow. You can use Golden Vow with a... Interesting. Speaking of, I think we have to go buy from that one guy. We have to go buy from that one guy. Bernal. We have to go buy no skill. Did this always offer a bloodstained dagger? Because that's a really weird place to put a bloodstained dagger. They have a twin blade. They just have a standard twin blade. Huh. We could just straight up buy a broadsword and use that. We're kind of a dex build right now, so I mean... Strength, dex, and endurance by 1. And then 2 for the... Okay, so we now know the standard is the chest piece will do more. Usually, like 90% of the time. Golden Order Affinity. It's good for lightning. Moderate. It's weak for fire. Optimal for holy. Okay. Could use a spear. Mace. I think we don't want to stick with Sulian's razor because it's just like so like another person's sword, you know? He's straight up dead. You know he's gone. I wonder if that's the actual... I wonder if that's a real weapon, and I wonder if that's the same description. It was said to have kissed the hand. Alright. What is there to do? So, and is all grace seeing it? Is that us being touched by the greater will? Whatever it's called. Isn't that what that is? And plus we do come back to life, so and they never touch upon that in the endings. Like there should be like an extra boss fight. They should have taken a page out of Sekiro's book, and if you're doing different endings, you have like different boss fights for some of them. Like, basically, you always do Radagon, and you always do the Elden Beast. Or maybe you don't do the Elden Beast. That's what it should be. You don't do the Elden Beast if you're, like, gonna do the Golden Order stuff. And then the Age of Order is just undoing what Marika did. That's all it is. Is that remixed? You could probably see some... Oh, speaking of remixed. Alright, so they didn't add the wall. So that's just not there. And then they didn't add the tower. It's just not there. So they did the big stuff, but they didn't do every single little thing they added. Which, there's worse things in the world. We could get to the Dragon Communion area, which would be interesting. It's probably like a Dragon Communion... Probably a Dragon Communion, We gotta go talk to Blythe. We're waiting for Fleshy to come back and stream for us to do that. Let's go do some box stuff. Let's go do some box stuff. I think you can actually do... I don't know if this was a joke on the wiki. I think you can do a "You're beautiful" emote. Or like voice item that like says words. And I think it changes his ending. And he doesn't... Well, maybe he dies, but he like dies happy and drops like an item. Oh, man. What are they called? Land octopuses? Octopi, excuse me. sometimes they run and sometimes they don't. Weird. You don't come down here. Oh, that was so totally on point. Oh, fuck you, video game. That lighting change? Oh, fuck you, video game. Oh, perfect. Oh, we don't even get a weapon art for that. Bullshit. There's supposed to be some Kaidens here. Ah, cool! Boat treasure! Wow, that scared me. Ah, that's cool. Boat treasure! Path of the Retainer. Weapons for Retainer. Okay. There's gold right there! Gold member. I guess what you get out of those is like item locations. And Retainer is like Knight Retainer. So we're like sort of like a lesser Knight is all we are. Supposed to be able to jump up there? It's all the way up there again. No, nothing really important. I think they added that in. That's a decent spring step location, honestly. It is actually a good location. Fucking land octopi. Turtle! Turtleneck meat. Is there... What the fuck am I looking at over there? Alright, there. Is it just his wings? I guess I'm just seeing trees. It's just they look kind of weird. Filthy fucking beastmen. Are they just lesser horn scent omens?
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
I don't want any trouble either. You sell boluses. Sell darts. Honestly, bone darts might actually be better for like darts rather than throwing daggers.
All done? Well,
I think the only place to buy the bone bolts, unless we find another one, the place to buy the bone bolts, they're actually more expensive than the fucking... Oh, Jesus. I didn't see you guys there. They're more expensive than the regular ones, so it's like kind of like a wasted thing. God. Lay me down on a bed of roses. What's really cool about like all the factions and all the bullshit is it's really cool to like, even though they're not interwoven properly and like they don't really do anything, it is kind of cool that they're all like doing their own thing. Like all the factions, like they're really fucked up by the shattering, but they still are kind of doing their own thing by and large. So like it's like the one good thing about them not being really interwoven properly. Like, oh fuck, Cucumber, you actually playing a decent game? So sadly, I did refund your game. I apologize. I just felt like there wasn't enough there to like. All I would be doing is trying to find the lore, and it's just like I'm just gonna be playing an inferior, like, From Software clone. I like how it's very. I like how it's like the way it's made is like there's just enough quality there where it The animations are obviously heavily inspired from the actual games, but it just feels like a knockoff. Who wants some? How you doing, Cucumber? By the way, it's good that you like. It's good that you like From Software games. So we can. I was devouring some Sekiro, but then I kind of fucked up some quest lines slightly, so I don't really know what's going on there. Yeah. But yeah, sorry, Cucumber. Land Octopus Ovary. Tell me about it. Touch a gold summon sign. Old Knight Istvan. You know what? We will summon Istvan because this is a whole boss. It's all about like we're actually gonna change our summon too. Oh, they don't cost FP now? I'll summon some Godric soldiers. It'll be fun. Who wants some? Are they gonna fight me immediately, or are they? Istvan? 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 Where are you, Istvan? Oh, there you are. Get bullied. Get bullied. Whoa! Istvan's got some fucking... He's got some gravity tech. The sound effects for this are a little bit loud. Let me turn it down by like 1. Ooh, what did I just do? Alright, they can fight him. I'm sure we'll be okay. Just like that. You've got an entire army? So Istvan is modded in. And then, yeah, I do have the Godric soldiers. I wouldn't have summoned the dude. That's a lie. I summoned Rogier to see if I could beat Margit. I love the bullying. Oh, I don't want to bow to him. I want to do Triumphant Delight. Ooh, Scaled Gauntlets, okay. I got wrecked by him last week. They buffed the hell. Oh, have you? Oh, so that was about what I was gonna say. This is Convergence, which I've never played before. And yeah, they updated it like a month or two ago. I hear this is better than Reforged. I was going to play Reforged, but I just heard this was better. So I'm open to Reforged being better one day. But... Poor Bach. Who will think of poor Bach?
Oh.
Give the sewing needle. Got fucking demonic and he looks like a dog man, not in a good way.
What made my mum and that sewing? I always want. You're very. I always want. You're very. I always.
I started it recently. Reached the DLC, but I have to stop because the Neo 3 DLC comes out tonight. When did Neo 3 release? Like a year ago? I kind of forgot Neo 3 was a thing. Oh, it released this year? Okay. I respect people that like Neo because something about it... Neo 1, I believe, from what I've seen, looks very rough. Maybe one day I'll play Neo 1, 2, and 3. Maybe I'll get like a bundle. If they're not too expensive. Like, get them on sale one day. Or maybe get, like, Neo 1 and 2 for, like, $10, $20. Get both of them. Neo 1 is a masterpiece. See, the thing is, like, I don't need, like, a whole-ass, like, you are Neo, and you have to have your stances, and you have to fight the bosses, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, I kind of just want to, like, have a cool-ass adventure. So... Okay, then. We're doing this. I started Sellsword. I have 22. I had 22 dexterity starting out. I still have 22 dexterity, I'm pretty sure. Because of all the armor pieces and the stats they gave me. Oh, did you see that dodge? That was a decent dodge. I just, like, instinctually knew he was gonna hit and just fucking get out of the way. There we go. I need to read up on Beastmen, because I forget the reason that they're Beastmen. So, I think the whole thing, like, they always turn on you, I think that's just them falling to their instincts. I think the whole thing with Beastmen is they are just these very, like, violent creatures. Whether or not there's a fucking bloodlust that, you know, once in a while comes out. I think it's just naturally, like, they're much more bestial. But... I would kill for a crab that size. Cook it? Oh my god. But, like, it doesn't matter that Bach's a good boy, like... But, like, also, I'm open to the idea that they're actually just humans. But they're just, like, they're, like, omen humans or something. Because also, omens are, like, a natural cause in the world. There's nothing special about them. They're just humans that are, like... Oh, no, that's not true. Humans are humans. You guys are really gonna fight me? But, the reason, horn scent is sometimes they're called, the reason omens are born from time to time is because of the tree even exists in the first place. It's just the whatever 1%, 0.1% of the original tree's power, which is what they used to worship, 2,000 years ago. 2,000. What they used to worship in the age before, the Erd tree. It's just because, like, the whole area still is affected by that, like, a little bit. So there's nothing you can do about the. I mean, you can almost argue that's a natural state of humans, but in this universe. Ah, Dragon Communion. Demi-Human Isle. What are these fucking rams doing? I'm about to get fucking comboed. Getting wombo combo. Did you see that? You studied the lore deeply. I've watched a Vati video or two. I'm hungry again. I could go for some. I wish I had beer instead of whiskey. But I only have biscuit. With biscuit? Beer would go better with tortilla and salsa, chips and salsa. Because I'm craving that right now. I didn't even remember seeing those guys down there. Is there going to be Dragon Communion here, or did they just totally, like... No, thank you. Is there an invisible guy around me? What the fuck? There... Ah! Whoa, what the fuck? It's a boss! Alright, joke's on you. Holy shit. We're not playing with this much longer. Whoa, the damage. not playing with this. These fucking ads. I'm gonna die. I am gonna actually die to this guy. Is there no more Dragon Communion here? I'm gonna force him off this fucking... Do I have to imbue this? Fuck me. Oh shit, okay. We can do this. Holy shit. You ain't shit! Cucumber, you have a 195 IQ emote from this channel. I suggest you use it. What, pray tell, does a Shield of Starlight do? Kite shield adorned with a large shard of starlight in its center grants an additional 1 FP regeneration per second. Blocks all the physical damage. I like it. I can use it. I'm about it. Oh, and it's got no no skill. Is the good. Okay. So no more Dragon Communion. Is that an illusory wall? I think that's an illusory wall. Is that a fucking illusory wall? They had to put that little fucking plant right there. Okay. Comfy. Valid. Oh, there's illusory walls in the base game. There's only a couple, but I remember it now. There's the ones going to what's it called? There's the ones going to Karia Manor. And that one was very obvious, but there's not really any in like kingdom castles. What do you got for me? Colossal Somber Stone. What, pray tell, is a Colossal Somber Stone? To +9. Okay. Yeah, we fucking killed that guy by setting him off an edge. Oh, did that unlock something? It unlocks something. Someplace. Is it going to be a demi-human boss fight? Because I need my fucking... I got runes, baby. Okay, Mountaintop of the Giants. Okay, that's definitely something. So did they rebalance this where, like, I can actually do something while I'm here? Ooh, a little house. Yo, comfy. It's actually comfy for a second, everybody. There's beast humans here. Beast men. Come on! Ooh, traveling... Well, that's traveling maid and stuff, which means I can't use it. Let's see. Are these guys... You know it'd be really crazy if they made like a script? I guess they're the same. Maybe they're a little bit stronger. No, those guys drop 500 souls. That has to be. What's going on, Morpeko? Are you a giant on the mountaintop? El Morpeko, even. Hola. Mi amo es Vincente. ¿Cómo estás? I have an acquaintance here called Fleshy. He's not lurking currently, but he speaks Spanish. Are they fighting each other? They are fighting each other. I think you're gonna get raped. First of all, Cucumber, I'm the one who rapes. Second of all, I demanded you use my 195 IQ emote when I fucking Wrath of the Gods, that fucking beast sorcerer off of fucking Into the Ocean, and you weren't here to do that. And third of all, they weren't that strong. But, like, the fact that they dropped 500 souls tells me that they're probably stronger. I want to see if I can get a bonfire before we leave here. Because I'm not for, like, all this, like, crazy-ass traveling and shit. Or rather, everything being out of order in the extreme. Oh, I think that's new. I think that little shrine is new. But yeah, Morpeko, this is a Convergence mod, which I've never played before, and it really is wild. I think these little buildings are new. I bet if I squint real hard from here... Oh, there's a fucking Quicksilver ball. I bet if I squint, I could see, like, a fucking bonfire. That is the one. I fucking... No, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I have so many juicy souls on me. Oh, God. That's also something I don't want to have happen. Yo, get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. I really wish there was a bonfire next to that comfy little house. That would be cool if they added a script, everyone, where because you can go everywhere, it depends on your level, and it just fucking... I have to kill everything here again. Alright, let's just, like, run around for items. And then... If they did a script, and depending on your level, everything gets, like, a deep DPS or like, health bonus, you know? You know what I mean? So you can do the whole zone, and, like, most things are easy. And then, like, it'd be hard to... It wouldn't be the hardest thing to balance, but you'd have to do some attention to detail. I guess we'll never find out. So, are you a giant or not? I went to where the giants live, but no, I myself am not a giant. And then I immediately backed the fuck out. Dried liver. I could eat some liver right now. It's like good liver. Have you guys ever had liverwurst? It's actually kind of good. It's real. Well, also it's like really high in cholesterol. Riveting commentary this is. It's really high in cholesterol, but it's like good like small slices on a sandwich with like other meats. Because it tastes very particular. It's a very weird, mushy, salty thing. Tastes good though. Look at this little camp. Look at this cute little camp. Oh, there's an item in this. I just missed it. I need to get the fuck out of here. I absolutely need to get the fuck out of here. Got a shit ton of souls. Damn, I'm good. But hola, El Morpeko. I play Pokemon. Gamma Emerald just early access. So first of all, it's probably buggy. And it's only up to Maulville. So you start the game in Gamma Emerald. And it's also cool, but it's also like, I don't want to play ROM hacks unless they have all the Pokemon. Like Radical Red or Inclement Emerald. Inclement? Emerald Imperium. Inclement Emerald was released like 2 or 3 years ago, and it was recent and it was current. And it didn't have... I don't think it had the final generation. But then Emerald Imperium came out, and it's basically just basically just Radical Red Imperial. Radical Red Emerald. So let's not touch the... I really could. I got 2 levels to burn because... Where's some spells I can use? These are storm stuff, right? Storm Callers, Ancient Storm Veil. Were these ever in? No. Air Tax. Launches a projectile of air at foes. Upon impact, the enemy will be affected by a curse that slightly inhibits their breathing. Deals continuous damage over its duration. Causes affected enemies to deal 25% less damage and lowers their ability to block attacks. Lasts for a minute. Masters of Attrition Warfare, the Knights of Old Stormvale stood as bastions on the battlefield, employing spells that could bring enemy troops to the point of exhaustion even before the battle was joined. That's like new lore, but even then, like, it's not... You're allowed to believe that that's canon, because it's kind of Kino. I could learn Black Flame Blade. I really could. I really, really could right now. Because at least then I'd have a buff, you know? This effect does not stack. I do 10 extra damage, and I do 1% of their health every 2 seconds. So if I hit them... So in 30 seconds, I will do about 10% of their health. Just flat. Huh. I feel like that's buffed. Let's do it. And what is that to learn that? I don't have to, actually, because let's not. Let's... What is that? Intelligence and Faith? I could just, like, fucking put on some shit. I think it's like the fucking... Faith. That's in art. And then we're going to be lowering our dexterity, make no mistake. We can't wear this. Traveling maiden boots, we can't wear that. Cloth trousers. And then we would need something that raises faith. We can't wear traveling maiden's gloves. Come on, guys. Oh, increase... Oh, this is all-knowing's gloves. We could wear these. We're going to miss out on the ascetics wrist guards, which... Dex, endurance, and vigor. This is Gideon's clothes. Scaled gauntlets. Old Knight Istvan. Hey, we summoned him. The corroded metal is reinforced with rock hard scales, making it highly effective against non-physical attacks. Increases strength and dex by 2 and increases weapon damage by 1%. That's not bad. I think we have an ad that's about to happen like right now. I'm pretty sure, guys. If you do not have a weapon equipped, this item has the following effects. Istvan's Ingenuity. When you use a grease or consumable that you eat, the effect causes you to regenerate rapidly for 15 seconds. It's not bad. We got a helmet we can wear. That's interesting. Int and Faith. Int, Faith, and Mind. We would wear a blue festive gear. Because even though this is mostly worn by women... Is that my hair? Is that a hair texture? It can't be. It's like a leather cap or something. Worn by dancers. Oh, it's only permitted for the young maids who play the central role. We can't wear it. Can't wear it, everybody. Let's dye our clothes normal now. Oh shit, Jesus. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. I miss it already, but sometimes it sucks. Ooh. Invisible, huh? Ooh. What? Can we do every art? Whoa! Rakshasha. Rakshasha. Alright, good. You can't see the lore. Whoa! Okay. Whoa! Oh, you got. Oh, aw, your fuck. Our neck's sticking out. Hey, you can't win them all, you know. Whoa! Oh, wait. We would do this. Whoa! Okay, whatever. Okay, that was something. That was something everywhere. Jesus. Yo, it's Scottish armor. Yeah, you can be fucking Scottish. Dreadnought armor, scaled armor. I mean, cool. Is Istvan in the base game? Because now we know who the Istvan guy is. Drake Knight armor. The cape sucks. Wish the cape was better. Istvan is in the base game. Thank you, Cucumber. Alright, we're mostly done with this. I just wanted to play around with this. We might use this later once we, like, want to wear something that we just can't, like, it's too heavy. Alright, cool. Cute. Alright. If I wear these, memorize spells, I can buff my flame blade. We see the use of rejection, everyone. But I'll need to get a memory stone so I can heal. Bitchin' though. I can't remember if the fight is still in Convergence. He must be one of like the hunts you do for the keep. The Volcano Manor. I think he wears scaled armor, and I summoned him for that demi-human fight, and I didn't notice if he was like yeah, we got some weird drip going on. This is obviously like a carrion artifact. I don't know if that's even in the base game, but it looks very carrion. Which kind of sucks because yeah, that doesn't look bad. Endurance by 2, dex by 2 though. I kind of need that 2 dex. Weapon stamina. We'll wear this, but I look kind of like out of sorts. Let's also like buy a weapon, because I want to start upgrading a weapon. And I just don't... The dual blade has been fun. But obviously we're going to always go back to like a great sword. Or a halberd. But until then, there's the regular twin blade. We're not using a short spear. I'm okay with short spears, but I'm okay with spears. But the short spear is like the worst one. We'll just buy a broadsword. Let's just buy ourselves a broadsword. We could buy a memory stone. We can't use a heal yet, so let's not. Let's not. Is there anything crazy I can buy in here? I can buy a short bow. I can buy bolts for 50. We'll have to remember that they're there for 50. Ballista bolts. Would there really be any difference between great arrows and great bolts in this game? There's a light crossbow. We have a soldier's crossbow, which is better, so like that's good. Or is it? Light crossbow shoots 107. Is my soldiers actually shittier? What weapons do you got? 50 for a throwing dagger, 25 for a bone dart. Let's not do any of that just yet. Gravity stones. Herbalists. Purely herbal stuff. Golden sunflower. Oh, they're straight up in the base game. I feel like there's some type of flower from like the Shadow the Air tree, Shadowlands, but it's been a while. I've actually touched there. I've touched grass. I've touched grace. Cool. You can just buy the heads. That's pretty good. Can I buy pinions and shit? I'm sure you can buy that in another place. Bitchin'. Miquella's lily. Trina's lily. Is Saint Trina, or is she like Miquella? Because Miquella is like kind of like... It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Kale. Did I buy that broadsword? 40 for a bolt. Wait, so it's 40 for a bolt there. And it's 50 for a bolt there. So you just want to buy it from Kale. That they should have put attention to detail on that. They should have not done that. They should have just had Kale be the only place you can buy bolts. And it's the cheapest. Like, that just doesn't make any sense otherwise. We don't have another ad going, do I? I saw like a... I don't think so. I saw like a flash. We have a good shield for where we're at now. Partisan would be a good purchase, but we're not going to now. Shit, one sec. Let me see. 40 for a... No. Doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. We're not gonna level up. Let's upgrade the broadsword. And it's very basic, but it is what it is. Oh, it does a little... It does like 10 extra damage. But then it does like 20 less... Like 30. Right? No, 20. It does like 20 less... 30. It does 30 less damage on the scaling. So it is what it is. We'll lose out with this, but
Well, I took you no matter it.
I'm not gonna feel... I'm not gonna be upset that I'm leveling up a broadsword. Shield of Starlight, Smithing Stone. I'll level up my torch. I don't care. Oh, and then that other crossbow is better than the soldier's crossbow. Interesting. Do we dare use a grate? We use a grate. I'm okay with that. So now we've, I wouldn't say doubled, but we've like 1.5 times damage on the broadsword from when we started. Yeah, because it was 150, so. Or 100% extra damage. So times 2 though, right? I think that's basically, no. We had 150. And then added 100. So is that like 1 point? What was that? Like, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let me not do math. I do like that we upgraded.
No matter.
And you can upgrade seals. I don't know if you could always upgrade seals. I forget. But okay, I'm okay with that. We're just gonna have to use this broadsword for like the next 5-7 hours. It's like 7 hours. Do you have anything new for me? Whoa.
We've spoke.
I'm gonna be honest. This room is kind of more like thematic in Kino than in the original. Like, the only way this would have been more official is instead of getting a sacred tier by doing that jumping puzzle, if you got like a lore item like Bloodborne, where it's like it like reveals that like Gideon is an asshole, and instead it's just a sacred tier. But like this is actually like more thematic. Like it like you come in, it's like, what is going on with this guy? It's actually like, I forget what it looks like in vanilla, because I maybe there's a couple piles of books, but it's not like this, I don't think. That's kind of cool. We can buy... We can probably... What do we want to buy? I really wish this was 100 physical negation. There's a finger seal. They've made it an episode of Hoarders. I mean, yeah, that's where my brain went too. I would imagine most of that quest line is untouched because there's no point to touch. Let me get a mace. Where's the mace? The reason we're getting the mace is so we can put it here and see if it overlevels us, which it does not. We can't use it, but it doesn't matter. I want like a full loadout, so that's what that's the weight we're playing with. We're going to... We're going to put a couple, like 14 points into strength. Not 14 points extra, but we'll get to like 14, maybe just 12. We'll try to get that other crossbow because it's just like it's a side grade. Actually, it's a slight upgrade. It's not even a side grade. You're going to do a little bit more damage with it, but it requires 2 more strength than we have. It's funny that a light crossbow is shittier than a soldier's, better than a soldier's crossbow. It's really funny. We pumped vigor like crazy when we started the game, so we're doing pretty good. We need a way to do bleed. I'm going to buy that blood-stained dagger at some point. Got really nowhere to put that, though. I'm like, if we ever get another, if we get another great smithing stone, which I must have got that randomly. I must have just, like, properly went to some certain areas and fucked around. Like some hidden areas or something. I've been mostly in Limgrave, but if I get the next one I get of that, I'm gonna upgrade my my sword. You can see here we haven't done anything crazy. We could try to do the Leonine Misbegotten. We can try that. We'd probably be able to smash him, actually. We'd probably be able to smash him if only because now we have a +7 weapon and I have like 10 extra levels in health. I don't know where this door goes to. Maybe we'll find out. This was not... There's no way they cut into the map that much, but maybe they did. That's what's necessary for the future of like modding from software games, Cucumber, is cutting into maps. So some of the added zones are kind of like they kind of feel cookie cutter. Like this, there's certain parts of this that feel cookie cutter, but it's a very good addition. The Castle Town. I came up here at the start of the stream. We've been streaming for 6 hours, and like that was I could feel it was kind of like shitty in certain ways, but it really was like better than the base game. So this area drove me crazy. I did this like level 5. There's some running away from enemies, but there was also like I did a lot of it, and then I just got here and like it was too much. I have to piss, so we're gonna try this guy one time, and plus I have soldiers. Yeah, we're gonna summon. Oh. If I summon those guys, I don't think they can pass through the barrier. But if I summon them again, I would have had summoning sickness. What do I want to switch these guys out with? I have my jellyfish. These guys can tank hits. Let's use them. The jellyfish is really good. Aurelia is really... They should have named every single spirit summon like Aurelia. They should have given them a lot more flavor text like Aurelia. Because, like, also a lot of the imps and stuff they add, like, they didn't need to add. Like, just make all the... Like, it's good to add some soldier guys, but, like... Right. This guy basically has no chance now. Unless he summons ads. Oh shit, I didn't even buff. Woo! Barely. That buff actually does a lot. Bro. Are you guys seeing the skill? Wish I could something. Get in on that. I'm dead. I got it. Woo! Come on, bro. I need you to... Oh no! Last heal. I got him with the burn and the Godric Soldier. Alright. Faint Relic Remnant. Grafted Blade Greatsword. And a Memory Stone. Cool. That saves us 3,000 gold. Woo! That was... Like, I got my adrenaline going. That was actually a boss fight. And I summoned on him. I was... It would have been easier if I was more aggressive, but, like, he does do damage. Let's try that. That's pretty good. We'll try to get to 14 soon. We started out as a dex build, so the whole thing is like... We started out as a dex build, so the whole thing is like we could take 15 strength. 14 strength. Oh, maybe we don't buy the light crossbow. If this black key... Crepus's black key crossbow is just straight up better. Oh, Stormcaller staff. One practice in Stormvale. The traditions once practiced in Stormvale. Okay. Whatever. Okay. That was something. Let me go to the bathroom. Man, I did that with a fucking bladder full of piss, too. Let me go to the bathroom and get some more whiskey. Or at least some ice. And then, that was pretty good. So the thing is I wasn't really able to capitalize off the Black Flame. The Black Flame actually improved things. It was actually, I do 10 extra damage, and then every 2 seconds, I do 1% of his health if I hit him. I do 1%. So, like, if I hit him 10 times in 30 seconds, that's 10% of his health gone, which is kind of crazy. I'll be right back. Alright. Anyway. Wasn't this just the iron armor? This must be like retextured or something. Whoa. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. That's a big boy too. The perfumers are working with the beastmen? That's not good. That's not kosher. Oh, you fucking... I'm okay. At least we got the high page gloves. Oh, are those omens though? Are they different? Because do they have horns on them? Because does that make them demi-humans? Okay, so this is like thousands of corpses, and they're trying to make me believe that like there were thousands of people living in this castle. Oh my god, that lip being there kills me. Woohoo! What? And there's an item over there. Do I see any? The fact that he's having growths out of them is kind of an omen thing. See, that's what I just don't know enough about beastmen, demi-humans. Like, are they just omens? And what's horn scent? Is horn scent just another word for omens? I was trying not to fuck this up this time. I can't believe that jar was hiding from us. Oh, he's got an Avalon! Ah! Oh, shit. Ooh. Put hair on your chest. Is there a video game over here? Was I able to go over here during the fight? Is there any reason to? Can you get these guys recruited for your fight with the Leonin? That's pretty good. Alright, let's go over here before we go back over there. But why would the perfumers... Wow. Oh, this is cool. I don't think you can go here in the base game. I'm a slut for, like, these Dark Souls mods, like, just making locations out of, like, the tops of towers. Because, like, the code is hard. Ooh, okay. This is gonna get really dire really quickly. Ah! I bow to your strength, and in order to apologize. In order to apologize for my shenanigans. I do have 12,000 souls on that fucking... Oh. Oh, is it? The delay. It's fucking... It's a right trigger. Bitchin'. Yes? Dude, I'm such a slut for, like, I don't think you can even get here in the base game. I really want those 12,000 souls back. Bro, can I get a fucking... Where's Fleshy? Can I get a chroma key for this game? This is way too gray. Can I turn up saturation on, like, the color? Bro, this is way too gray. Oh, was I supposed to turn on HDR or no? It's like still gray for you guys, but I just need to turn down the brightness, but I do like the way it's making the I can't with the okay, I see what's going on with the HDR. Okay. Ooh, I don't know, maybe let's do 7. I did like the way it popped more, but there's also just like the fact you can't adjust brightness. Like I'd rather affect the brightness, not the. Speaking of, this is not the place to do this, but. Let's try from 5 again. We'll go from there. Bro, what are we doing? I respect the devs. Like, the fact that that was, like, clean is relaxing. The fact that this is very Anor Londo. This is very Anor Londo here. I respect it. This is exceedingly Anor Londo right here. Oh my god, the fucking... Oh my god. Let me get off that fucking... Get me out of here. I could have done these guys one at a time, but like that kind of got really hardcore really quickly. Treasure room! Okay, so those 12,000 souls are gone, and I'm not going back for those 700 souls anytime soon. It's legitimately a treasure room. I like it. Was that even a room in the base game? Or did they carve that open somehow? Okay. We're gonna have to go up this ladder, though. Like, I know we're having fun. knock down that ladder. Interesting. But we're going to have to get up this ladder. This perfumer is going to be a pain. Do they not detect me? What if we just sneak... Bro. Cucumber. Ah! There's a reason to sneak now. There's reasons to sneak. Why are there reasons to sneak? Why are there reasons to sneak now? I'm so glad you came forward with that third hit of yours. Oh boy. Ow. Are we for realsies here? Oh, come on. Takes way too long. Beautiful. Are they shooting arrows at me? That's their... That's such a cool attention to detail. That's cool. I like that. That's their arrows. Fucking feathers. So stupid. This area is a lot cooler than the base game. Like, they've actually blown me away with Castle Morn. It's actually like a whole... It's like three... Not 2 times. It's 3 times the zone it was in vanilla. I know they're not going to be able to keep that up everywhere, but this was really impressive. We haven't even touched Stormvale yet. What is my hard? There's that. Why are you... Are we really doing this? What's like the easiest way for me to... I hear a ballista somewhere. Come on. We're about to go down now. We really do need a heal. I guess we could... Now, well, I really wanted to get rid of the fucking Madness one, because you know he was going to do some bullshit. So even though like Patches confirms that the shattering has shattered people's minds, and that's why they're hollow, which much more hollow, even if they don't call it that. But wasn't paying attention. Fall off. Oh shit! Bitch, and we got a rune art. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, everyone. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle. But you can see how the menials, they gave me good service, or so I thought. Foul creatures, as it said. And true enough, they're foul. I'm sorry, but whatever, you come here, take this.
Thank you for the sacrificial twig. Deliver Irina's letter.
Thank you. But I can't, even if they can, to ensure that if you see her father will come. If you see her father.
But the reason, so even though they're all hollowed, it's very obvious also from Patches, these soldiers, they would not attack him. There's like a base level of what they were before their brain was shattered, and they at least have that. So that's why there is faction loyalty and whatnot. I never found this part. Well, this is in the base game. This is the base game's area. I mean, going over here is new, but I fucking love that everything's like added now. I wonder if you can get up there. Why would I want to extinguish the flame? Let's not do that. I feel like that's gonna be like a bad. I think that's not video game in the vanilla. I think that's all new. I think that pathway was in the game, so maybe I don't know. We'll see when we get over there. Let's go the opposite way. If I great arrowed that guy from here, he would probably fall over. Oh god, please let me get up there. Oh god. I'm not going to extinguish the flame because I don't know what that means, and I don't know if that pisses him off. I will, well, there are some Dark Souls mods that they, like, changed, like, parameters for quests and characters because like, they could. Whereas Elden Ring, there's so little side quests that, like, to change their parameters would just make little to no sense. How do I, Vincent Salvatore, get up there? What part did you never find? Like him? Have you beaten Convergence, Cucumber? Not to like ask you a million questions, but I was lost in circles for 4 hours. That's the woman in you. I was debating to say it or not. I was debating to say it or not because you're a man, but I think that's the healthiest. As long as someone doesn't make jokes like that all the time, I think that's healthy that they're trying to. It's reality. We're living in reality. I think extinguishing the flame does something, but I'd like to not do that because I have a feeling it's gonna piss him off, and now I've locked myself out of any kind of enjoyment. We can fix this, I think. Fishing. Think transmitted, man. I didn't know I was in a filthy comedy stream. No, as we've talked about, that's always how I explain it, is I'm very bigoted, like God intended. But I think that religions have not had their guys, you know, like their guys that came up from on high. I think all the religions have not had their guy come down to earth and talk about what he believes for a while. And until that happens, and they raise a good point, I'm going to return to my mainstay of, I think people are born fruity. Oh, he's gone. I think people are born fruity or normal. And I think that if they're not fucking annoying or like so weird that like crazy like crimes are happening, I think if that's not happening, things okay. I guess I extinguish. I guess I gotta, right? Can I reignite? I regret that. I regret that decision. Did we at least like open like a... Did we at least like open like a fucking magical door? I regret that decision. I regret that decision immensely. But it is what it is. Ugh, I wonder what we did. I feel like we made something harder. Or we like signaled that like the castle has fallen. Like that's why I didn't want to do it, but I wasn't really seeing like a path forward. What's down here? I should have looked at this before. There's an item there. I knew to go back that way, but damn. Is this progress? How do we get up here? Do you know what extinguishing that does? I really regret that because I feel like I signaled something that I didn't want to signal. But whatever. No idea. Yeah, I mean, well, this is definitely like an area that's like... They're not... See, the thing with that is like, they're going to revamp areas, but they're not going to introduce like kind of quest markers being different. So, like, I can't help think that's, like, anything, like, crazy, but I do kind of regret doing that. I feel like like, maybe you have to do that to progress, maybe you don't. We're going to run down there and get that item, if possible. Oh, maybe we explode this. Maybe, like... What do we got? I think there are a few flames. Maybe like Dark Souls 3 where you extinguish the 3 flames. Maybe that's the only way to unlock a fight. I need to sit up because my posture, I can tell, is not that good. Let me go down there and get that item. Hopefully that perfumer doesn't turn around. The the perfumers with the sword and the see, we gotta get up there. The perfumers with the sword and the crossbow, they're the craziest. They're like even in vanilla. But let's get down here. He didn't hear me go up, so we can just kind of get the drop on him, like a couple hits. Ignore the pots. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. So what we're gonna do is run to the left side. That guy's killed me like 3 times. He's overtuned. Also, like Dark Souls, like Best Souls 2, the range should give us defense against fire attack. But fuck us, I guess. Just a smithing stone, that's okay. She buffed the fucking dudes. Boys through it somehow. I forget if perfumers are friends with the misbegotten, which is another name for them. Okay, where was that zone? Oh, I know. Oh, fuck me. Now I see what you mean with you were running around, because it's not quite obvious where to progress. I really need a heal just to have one. We need like 5 more intelligence or something. Alright. Let's ignore all these guys. You got me fucked up. Ooh, boy. Got me fucked up. Don't knock me off the edge. That's my job. I could have summoned for that, that's right. There's a ledge right there. How did I get down here the first time? Oh, is it? I know what that is. That's in the Leonine Misbegotten room. Oh, fuck me. Woo! Damn, we're just that good. I'm playing Assassin's Creed. You're all playing Elden Ring, and I'm playing Assassin's Creed. Okay. I just don't want any. Is that guy supposed to be there to scare the shit out of you? If we're lucky, we can kill a couple dudes here and get a flask bat, but I don't think that works in Legacy Dungeons. You know what? Let's play around with this. Is there a way, is there like a mod or like a setting to change the input to dual hand something? Because I wish I'd thought to use rejection there. It's really, it's one of like, it's like the entry level thing to be like, ooh, okay, oh, okay. I think I dropped down there. It's like the entry level thing to being clever. I'm not actually that clever. I'm smart, but I'm not clever, is the sad thing. I never like am that ingenious on the fly. I think I just found where I'm supposed to go. Oh, also there's a ladder there. I totally just noticed. Now I do want to kill these guys. Okay, I see where I went wrong. Oh, fuck me. Honestly, they might be. Grab? There's a grab. I've got no heals. Okay, let's just go for it. No problem. I've got no heals, though. Woo! Is he gonna hit me? Oh my god, from downtown! Woo! I have a deep voice. Anyway. Did you never find this? Okay. We're gonna let you do your thing. I don't like those knights. Knights are kind of like a bit much for me right now. Bro, it's a ballroom blitz. I'm gonna let them do their thing. There is that item down, that path down below, though. Traumatic memories. Less traumatic memories, only happy memories. I'm hungry again. I'm such a fat ass. It doesn't matter. I am hungry, though, so. Shit. Oh my god, I better... Here's all my souls getting... I'm getting back all my souls, though, at least. Bro, what a ballroom blitz. We're gonna let them do their thing. What? Yo, get me out of here. No! God, I'm so good. God, I'm so good at what I do. I'm so good at what I do, folks. You love to see it. Pointless. Look, it's fucking, it's fucking Ichigo's fucking sword. Doesn't he, like, lose that sword eventually? Bro, fuck that noise. Whoa! Why would I do that? Oh, wow, no fall damage? Are you kidding me? Yeah, we're Dark Souls up in here. Even Dark Souls doesn't have that little fall damage. Bro, I miss Dark Souls 1's level design. I miss it so much. Like, I don't know why it didn't click for me, but Dark Souls 1 leading up to Anor Londo feels like you're, like, walking through an entire city. Like, an entire city-state. Where it's just like and like the way it loops back on itself. That's the biggest thing that if it wasn't that way, people would be like, yeah, Dark Souls 2 is better. Is if Dark Souls 2, like the castle was central, Drangleic Castle was central, and it was like so like you had to loop around all the zones to like figure out how to even get up there. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, we're not doing that anytime. Well, we can. Let's just do it over here. We gotta kill this Perfuma. Once she buffs all of them. Which she already did. What are all these rune arcs we're getting that we can't even do anything with? Alright, we're gonna let you guys do your things. I mean... Sucks how their AI is like... Ooh. I deserve that. I'm dancing for the backstab. Really wish I came out of that quicker. Let me buff up for this character. I'm one hit. You know what we can do? I deserve that. I deserve that. He's strong. He knows what he's doing. I don't. You know? So did you never beat Morn if you got lost though? But I mean, I'm getting it now. Maybe you did do that upper area and that wasn't hard progression because you have to do that lower area and you didn't see that lower area. Maybe that's what ended up happening. Bro, that one soldier, that knight rather, he's a knight. Put respect on his name. He's a knight for lowly Godric. Oh wow, I didn't know there was an item here. I mean, it's terrible, but hey. We're gonna kill the... She always like auto. Should I get another rune arc? No. Miranda power. Could be better. Okay, we need to do something about this guy. Whoa, no, thank you, sir. I didn't even know you guys could do that. Well, I wasn't fishing for it, but I'll take it. Oh, he doesn't like heavy attacks. Staggers him a little bit. Hi, wow, see? We just had to get loosey-goosey with it. Oh, there is another flame. Well, I won't extinguish this and let's... Oh, it's a Radagon flame, too. The first one was America. Of course, you can't use it. Bullshit. Are there any items out down there that are important? Oh, there's also that treasure... It's right there, the treasure room. I'll have to remember that treasure room's there. You know what, though? Oh, fuck you, video game. If we're lucky... Oh, you were going to sleep, huh? If we're lucky, us dropping behind here, the orange, the pumpkin head won't see us. He sees us. Dude, they're fighting someone over there. Do I have the... Well, we could kill her. Ah, no, we can't. Actually, we can. Maybe? Ah, fuck me. I guess not. But actually... Let's not throw ourselves off the edge. This is not where we want to be. You don't see me. No, 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 boo-boo. You don't see me. Zweihander! Woo! He kept doing it! He was spinning to winning! You think you beat all the bosses here? Okay. I'm actually shocked and enjoying this increased difficulty. I'm shocked by how it's actually difficult. Like the damage coming out from these enemies. Alright, let's give me some more give me more details about the lore of your death point. Why did I not know that was gonna happen? I'm not doing audience engagement. I'm not where I want to be. I got the claymore. Damn, I wasted so many upgrade materials on this broadsword. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I just know stabbing. I don't know any lore. Oh, come on now. That's the first time I get to insult you, is like, you can give me a patch meal of... Well, I'm not asking for the deep lore, the end lore. I'm just like, give me some, like, halfway point lores. And maybe you don't know them, that's okay. But the fact that, like even I was reading all the item descriptions. You saw me. Talking about the fucking, the weapons, and they had makeshift fucking... Here we go. Good shit. God, I'm good at what I do. I don't know why. Okay. I'm Audi 5000. I'm Audi 5000. Audi fucking 5. I'm gonna hope this is a safe drop. I don't think that's a safe drop. Oh, I can't believe that's a safe drop. I did not feel that in my scrot. Oh my god. I dare you guys to come down here. Oh, I forgot I heard it. And then I was like, just a rock? That's all you got? I got a rock. We got an ad coming in a minute. I feel like there's an item up there. Doesn't matter. Not my business. Bro, this whole new area, bro, it's fucking sick McNasty. Oh, boy! Jeez. It's actually really good. The fact, like, this makes me think like they're gonna use this in the future. We got an ad coming in 30 seconds. The way they're... Can I even get up here in time? Bro, that's nutty. There's a video game down there. There's a video game up. Ooh! I didn't extinguish the Radagon flame. Puh, I only extinguished the Marika flame. Cause fuck women, am I right, Cucumber? Terrible. Oh, I really didn't. And they're scary. I was really expecting more out of that. Okay. Now we're a little bit loosey-goosey with the fucking... Bro, this is so cool. This design. Yeah, can I take cover? It sucks when their AI is fucked up because like they're in a weird spot they weren't designed for. Wow, Golden Rune 7. Okay. It's a little bit. Bro, this is actually better than vanilla, this whole map. Like the castle town. The castle town was a little like you could feel like it was like not from software. But like the interior is a lot improved. Veteran says that I'm stealing you guys from Cactus. And it begins. Or, well, I stream a lot more than Cactus because I'm a NEET and he's not. But I also think he streams later. I couldn't tell you if these little pyres, these little stone shits are like... I don't want to make that jump. I'm going to have to, but I don't want to make it. I got 6,500 souls. Let's not. Let's at least see what's going on down here. Bro, this is so much better than the vanilla map. Bro, are you sure? How'd they make this? Okay, you know what? They probably copy and paste. These are probably from... These are probably copy and pasted spires from the starting location. And they put them here, and then that's how they were able to burrow into them. Probably. Winter's Game. But, bro, he's a load of shit. That fire grease is actually useful. Is this it? Oh, come on. Is it a jumping puzzle, you think? Is it a motherfucking jumping puzzle? There's no way these gobbledygook fucking idiots. It could be. I don't know. Get me out of here. I got 6,500 souls on me. It's not useful for game mechanics I won't remember. That's fair. Sorry you have a bad memory. You still talking about...
She's a servant, and she's been my I've lost count of them, honestly.
She's such a little tomboy. Alright. We need a ding. Let's ding. Let's get to 14... Let's get to 14 strength. Let me pop some souls. That should be enough. Okay. Now we can use crepices, which is 8 points extra of damage. It's technically 10 extra points of damage. Crepices is 119 base plus 35 from scaling. And this crossbow, not in that material, but is it like Kale's? I didn't buy it, did I? No, I'm looking for the light crossbow. I did buy the soldier's crossbow, but... There we go. Is 107 plus 27. 107... Oh, it's just inferior, straight up. Okay. So there's no reason to buy it. We don't have anything that scales... How does this work again? If you do not have a weapon equipped with int faith scaling. So does that just not work then? Because I have a godskin. Is it maybe because it's not a weapon? I'll have to read something about that because that's like not known. We got leather trousers now. Dexterity increased by 1, strength and vigor increased by 1, and reduces weapon stamina cost. Huh. Strength and vigor up though, but dexterity down. Iron Gauntlet, strength and vigor by 1. Scale armor, strength and vigor by 2. Interesting. Oh, so the sellsword armor is a remixed version of the iron helmet. Okay. I knew I kind of gathered that. Oh, they're the same stats, huh? The passives are different, but the stats are the same. And then the sellsword gloves are different from the iron gauntlets, which go to that set. As are the trousers, for whatever reason. Okay, interesting, interesting. We have 1,000 souls. Let's spend it on... Spend it on arrows and shit. Or in our case, bolts. I think that would be the best use of our time. Our 1,000 gold. We could buy a bloodstained dagger. We will buy a bloodstained dagger. And then... I guess we just buy all the bolts we can, which is 11, which is not good, but there's worse things in the world. And when we're ready to use the claymore, which is 16 strength. That horse, I was like, what the fuck here? But yeah, there's a stables here. Okay, not terrible, not terrible, not terrible at all. We're doing good. Are you about to leave anytime soon?
Well then. May the gold...
We can do Blythe, but we have to wait for Fleshy to get by. Let's go do the Paladin. Go do the paladin. Can you summon him to help you in this version? Because that was always strange to me. This boss is not that hard, but it was always strange to me that... Ow. Okay, I deserve that one, but... So I don't know what I have buffing my oh yeah, they don't drop armor, so there's nothing to do with me. What is that? What is that over there? Oh. What the fuck is this? Perfumer's Essence of Lighting. Map of Trisha's secret. Okay. Look into that. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a merchant over here. Because you don't know what he's gonna sell. Play a song for me, bro.
Oh, gee.
I missed this.
You here as a customer?
Well, stick with me, kid. I kind of do want a halberd. I'm a sucker for halberds. Great swords are the best thing for basically all of the Dark Souls games. This is Dark Souls 4. They basically are the best weapon. Because they're kind of fast, but they do more damage than a sword and more range. But halberds, like, they're like knightly. They're majestic. Buy a bandit mask. Increase damage. Dex by 1 and critical damage by 2. Flame chariots. I don't even know about those. Alluring pots. You can only buy a couple of them. Stone club. Thank you for the bell bearing.
Nothing that suits your time.
I forgot about that. Okay, let's let him play for us. Here, wait. Let's look through some items. Bro, we're about to get Kino. Alright, let's read some items. Well, not descriptions, but let's see what we've picked up. Next time I play this, like tomorrow, Cucumber, I'll try to figure out how to turn on multiplayer. As long as it doesn't get me banned from Steam. Perfumer's Essence of Lightning. 1 of 5 pieces of Trisha's Pomander. What's Pomander? Perhaps Hugh can restore its original power. The essence transmits a sharp jolt. The same lightning was used to slaughter civilians in the name of the Golden Order, a symbol of Trisha's regret. I don't know if that's AI, not that I care, but that's a cool item picture. Is that from the Shadow of the Earth? I wouldn't know. I think it's added. I don't think that's a picture in the game. Spirit Calling Bell. Tailoring tools. It's new? Cool, thank you. Sorceries. The first sorceries I have in my inventory are not even glintstone regular sorceries. It's fucking storm sorceries. Incantations, which are miracles, I guess you could say. No, that's not true. Basically, sorceries is its own thing, and then incantations are like more faith-based sorceries. Faith-based magic. We found no really good Ashes of War yet. We need to go to Bernal and buy no skills for our shields. We need to do that soon. We've got the Grafted Blade Greatsword, a Game of Thrones reference. We're going to be using the Claymore very soon. Did they change the skill to Lion's Claw? I don't remember the Claymore having a red main skill. Not that it matters, just that, you know, I'm bringing it up. There was one thing I really was wanting to look at. We have a steel wire torch. It doesn't do physical damage, it does fire damage. Okay. Do you block a little bit more? You block a little bit more with it, which is fair. I gotta see what it's like if you level it up. Not really. Well, if you level it up, I wonder if the guarded damage negation goes up. Because that means instead of blocking 25% of physical damage, you could get up to 33 after, like, 7 levels. There was, like, an armor set or something I wanted to look at. Can I, like, sort all... Like, can I do all as seen? It's our first talisman. It's one we can't even put on. Oh, here we go. This is actually what I really wanted to see. A treasure map torn apart, now rejoined. 5 markers note the page. We've got Perfumer's Essence of Lightning. Essence of Frenzy. So northwest. On the east side of Castle Morntown, broken Perfumer's Censer. Perfumer's Essence of Fire to the southeast. Okay. Next to cemetery west of... The picture is, like, actually representing it, but, like, they're not all, like, actually, like, northeast, southwest properly. Okay. So we can get, like, some type of... So what's going on with these? Throw to create a pale shadow. So they get used up. No, yeah, those get used up. Okay. Warming stone. Quickly coats armament. Faint relic remnant. We haven't done remnant crafting yet. I don't know anything about it. I am not picking my nose right now. That's not what you just saw. Don't worry about it, everyone. That was nothing. Is that like the original longsword from Dark Souls? I assume actually that I assume that the longsword in this game is actually... That looks like the one from Dark Souls 2. Oh, I don't have a longsword. Oh, let's get out of here. Kino. That was Kino, everyone. I wonder if I can give that to the forgotten warrior. Alright, what do you got for us?
There's no mistake, is there?
Is there not? Don't shoot him.
I'm...
Stop, please.
A tarnished eye. I'm known as D. Heed my... The village here, and worse, if you vow... The village turn back. The village turn back.
Okay. Undead Hunter D. I knew this armor looks similar to the, scaled armor or whatever. Fucking knew it. So we really can't summon him? Really sucks we can't summon him. Why do I have so much endurance, actually? Good dog. You are not having a good time. You are really not having a good time. Yeah, kill your own dudes, you fuckwit. Deathroot. Lionel's Gauntlets. I don't know about that. Yeah, that's not correct game design. Having to do like all these little bosses for like a piece of an armor set is not worth it. It's not good. It's not good game design. Oh my nose, sorry. Is he gone? Yo, he's straight up gone. Oh, you know what? I totally walked by him, didn't I? Isn't he like at this like bonfire now? Or something? Or is he like right at the... Yeah, he's right down... I totally missed him. Totally went right by him. He's holding his brother's helm.
Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding. How would you like if you're inclined to hunt more of those who live it? Then I'll introduce you to Gura. I have a matter of the beast himself. What say you? Very
sure.
Well, I've marked the loop. It will lead you to. I spotted the mark of the centipede. An ill-omened someone or something must. What is the map indicate? It will lead you.
Okay. I think there's a little another Baldachin's Blessing. Interesting. That is cool, if only because they're making one of the more interesting and technically story important things in the game, but that's mechanically not important. They're making it more useful. Turtles! This is where you get the turtle shell shield, right? Enchanted remnant. Aww, no turtle shell shield? Or turtle talisman? I haven't gotten a single talisman yet. I don't have a single talisman to my name. I was about to kill that fucking... I don't have a single fucking talisman to my name. They better have doubled the potency of all these talismans if they're gonna fucking make it so that fucking you can barely ever find them. What did you... when did you download this? Like a week ago. I hope it's... The little installer says it's the most recent version. I hope to God I'm playing on the most recent version, or else I'm gonna have to re-download this. Let me actually Google that right now. That's a good question. Plus I get a snack. Well, I could get a snack. Here, oh, you know what? Let's go fight this bitch. And then get into this... Mine might have been a few months ago. They updated a month or two ago. And I have that version. But let me actually check. Yeah. We're getting invaded. Why the fuck is this so evil looking? Alright. You're really gonna not like this upgraded Black Flame Blade. You're really not having fun, are you? Oh, I almost got you, bitch. If I used that in-game and I was like PvPing and I went over someone and it didn't autocorrect properly, I would be so pissed. Path of the Flame Prophet, weapons for the Flame Prophet, Faint Rune of Fell Flame, Fire Monk's Seal. So now we have a new casting item in case we don't want to be Godskin themed, and let's see what spells we get. Hopefully the Purging Flames. Flame Whirl, Flaming Armament, Flame Sling, Catch Flame. It's Catch Flame. Okay, bitchin'. Any cool lore back here? No? Just glowing. That's fair. Bro, that's some crazy shit. Must have been a few small... Well, maybe. Let me actually check. Add to charge. Bitchin'. We can ding. Let's ding. Vigor. Oh, Endurance does max equip load again? Why do I keep forgetting that for Elden Ring? I keep assuming there's a different stat for that. Like Dark Souls 3 and 2. 2 introduced that, and then... I did 2 introduce that? I think so. And 3 kept it. Let's do... Yeah, we need to use our Claymore anyway, so let's get our strength up. We need to get that Endurance to 20, though, soon. Alright, so these spells... So Flaming Armament is actually 18 Faith, so we're probably not going to do that anytime soon, if at all. I'd like to imagine in lore, because this kind of like made this not just a church that's been burned, but it's making it a church that's burned by fire monks, which I think are still allowed in the Marika nation. They're just like sequestered because they're like old and unneeded. So like how it, like I'm pretty sure I'm right on that lore pull. And so then it changes this area to being like it's smoldering because they needed the fire monks to push against the rot. Technically, it wasn't Marika's nation. I think that would not have been they were pulled from Marika's nation. Like Godric recruited some, and maybe like Morgott recruited some, but they were used in the Sundering. Was it the Sunder or the Shattering, the Shattering Wars? Whether or not I think there's fire monks shit to the east, so that kind of like confirms that in like canon, not just this game. Memorize spell. Quickly throw a number of conjured golden runes pieces towards enemies. How good that is. Doesn't matter. Momentarily produces... Okay, let's look at the fire shit. What's catch flame? Momentarily sparks flame from hand. Swoops area before caster with a stream of fire. We do catch flame. We can't do flame sling. We almost can, but... Burrowing black flame. Toward an enemy that burrows inside their body. Continuous holy damage, and after a short time the flame will explode, dealing holy damage in an area around the target. Charging enhances potency. Indeed, it was not Marika that suffered from the sealing away of the Rune of Death, for with that act she had robbed all mortals of their ability to die in a natural way. Over the centuries, this led to stagnation and corruption, which would culminate in the events that led to the Night of the Black Knives. I mean, that's kind of true. Soul Seer, look at that cake. Fire a small projectile. The curse deals continuous holy damage and lowers the target's absorption to holy by 10% for the duration. Lasts for 24 seconds. Why not make it 30? This effect does not stack with itself, but does stack with lesser soul burn. Interesting. Over time, Marika's motives regarding the fate of the Godskins was called into question. The Golden Order believed the Godslayers were unpredictable and couldn't be trusted with the Rune of Death. After the fall of the Gloam-Eyed Queen, however, Marika's actions appeared entirely self-interested. Oh yeah, the Gloam-Eyed Queen was her own thing. Interesting. Probably Melina or related to Melina. Because Melina, I think, is like confirmed to be a child of Marika in some way. But she's also, she either is the Gloam-Eyed Queen instead, or she's somehow related. Also, Marika could have just like defeated the Gloam-Eyed Queen and like rebirthed her into like a sort of daughter. Storm armament, huh? Enchants armaments held in the right hand with the physical affinity, adding 95 physical damage to melee attacks and causing weapon attacks to deal 15% increased poise damage and increased critical damage by 15%. Lasts for 90 seconds. The sorcery can be cast while in motion. Well, that's a lot. 95 physical damage, huh? So... Oh, Black Flame Blade adds 65 supplemental damage. But also there's 10 pure damage, so it's actually 75 total. So that's 20 damage less. But, I mean, honestly, Storm Armament's kind of better. But we at least get, like, every 2 seconds we do a hard 1% of damage on top of our hits, which is already like a couple percents. So, like, that's pretty strong. Oh, this effect... Well, it doesn't stack, but you can do it every, like, 3 seconds. Interesting. Rebuff. Storm Gust. Interesting. We don't really need to cast anything else right now. We don't need to cast anything else right now. Lesser Godslayer affinity. What does that really mean? It's getting to be nighttime. We actually didn't want to go further east than this. That's what I always do. I get to Smoldering Church. I get my Sacred Tear. Would I say Church or Church? And then I don't go further east until I'm ready to do Caelid. I fucking hate Caelid. It's so ugly. So freaking fucking ugly. Frickin'. I'll say frick from time to time, but it's so fucking ugly. So fucking ugly. Yo, gang. Can you scream at the top of your lungs for 500 bits? What's going on, Chip VRR? I am not a monkey for you to dance at. For me to dance at you. But thank you for the well wishes. How you doing, Chip VRR? I need more whiskey. I need more ice. I need more ice. I just got like grills. I got diamond grills. Like a fucking ignorant something or other. I'm having a great time playing this mod, Chip, in case you can't tell. Gives me a reason to like replay the game. Because everything, I don't know what's going to be new. Vanilla reviving after dying. Yeah. I have one of my oldest viewers, regulars, comes in from time to time. Because he tried to do the same thing. If you speedrun this zone, I'll do such and such. I forget what it was. I forget if he gave me bits, or I think that was actually before bits existed, possibly. Or it was a follow or whatever. And I was like, you know what? I ain't no monkey to dance. What do you got for me? Can I just talk to you instead? I'll hand over one.
I smell it. Death feeding me. Tarnished. I shall feed me.
So this guy is straight up Malakath, right? Like he's just Malakath? You think?
I shall grant feed.
Let's feed him one more.
Feed.
Okay. Let's touch base with him when we get one more death root. Yep. Well, you see, we say yep, but it's very strange to go through the whole thing of naming himself Garong, you know? Like, why would he? Margit is another weird thing where it's like, Margit Morgott, like, why do that? Maybe that's a holdover from some plot point that, George R.R. Martin wrote in. I heard someone. Maybe that's a holdover. Those dragons? Those are fucking dragons. Wow. Cool. But, it's very strange. It's very, like, that, like Margit I get slightly, just because, like, I don't know, like, I don't know. Maybe just to, like, I don't know. There's no, maybe it's like, I actually don't. Well, that's a whole new zone down there with a weird ass boss platform in the base game, so he knows you. Really? Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Thank you for the confirmation. That is, I heard that. I heard that, like, he's Garong. But, like, I felt like it could have been open-ended where, you know, it's like just a reused model. But, oh, man. That's cool. Let's go get that seed, and hopefully we don't get eaten by these fucking dudes. This was the place to farm for souls for, like, early days. You would farm these guys for souls because they drop like 1,000 per and they stagger real well. I'm going to get more whiskey and I'm going to open the door for my parents when I get to this bonfire. Cucumber, did you like me standing up for myself against this This fucking rando. Who the fuck does this rando think he is? Let me get into a happier area, though. I really need to go open that door, though. So I can't dilly-dally when we get out of here. But what if we try Morgott? Yeah, let's try Morgott with this fucking +7 fucking sword. Very manly. I'm gonna go get some ice, too. I'll be right back. Oh, I need to wait. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. Wanna do something with rock and roll and drift away. Can't believe I forgot that part of the lyric. I need to listen to that song sometime. I need to shit. Ew. Ew. You be a few minutes. Alright, everyone, let's beat Margit before Cucumber comes back. Before they come back. Let's use proper pronouns. I hope they're a he. Just because, like, fucking pick a lane, people. That is like so fair for me. Like, pick a fucking lane. That's not a Cucumber thing. I think Cucumber's a he. But there we go. Aurelia is actually pretty good at Margit. It's really funny. Did she come out here? I don't want to get summoning sickness. Let's not. Shit. Haha, ain't shit. I will bow to you. You are a true lord. $12,000. Let's go.
Smoldering with thy meager flame.
Well, I don't know. This flame kind of beat your ass.
The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
You know, I think for Margit, it's a summon of himself, a shade with like limited like. Is that a whole ass zone? With limited like intelligence, and Garant gets like an alternate identity. That's what I would say. Because the way Margit talks right there makes me feel like it's like a shade with like identity. So one flask took 2 seeds, but then like okay, one of the flasks took 2 seeds, but now it's back to taking 1 seed or something. I don't know. Bitching everybody. Let's actually put 2 points into endurance. Honestly, I'm okay with that. I needed a. We can. We're at 15 strength, so if we can get to 16, right? For a claymore. Yeah, let's pop some souls. Let's do 2. Damn, we beat Margit before Cucumber got back. I knew we were gonna be able to do it. Let's do strength up 1. Bitchin'. I've actually there's like some in vanilla. I was about to say, is the LOD there? So sadly, the LOD is not there. What the? Do you think the buff works on the time of like? No, I don't know. It means equipped. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, the LOD is not. I don't know, that might be extra. Oh my god, do you see like how badly that's animated, all that? They don't even have the trees. God forbid they did the trees, you know? God, they're so bad at what they do. I feel like they really could have. Ah, cool, we're coming into Stormvale at night. Kind of relaxing. By carrying that billowing flag that we just heard. Ugh. I hate how they're right next to each other. There's 3 right next to each other. Look, 1, 2, 3. It's so stupid. They did not need to do it that way. They should have been removed from the mod, if possible.
You there?
Yeah.
Come over here, would you?
What?
You're tarnished, aren't you?
I am, in fact.
would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, the guards, you'll breach the...
Very well.
You're just... I pray.
Fucking asshole. You lock us in there. I'm gonna kill you later. Mayhaps. Do they slow down the time of day? The time scale? There's no way. That'd be cool. Do they slow down the time scale? Because this is a really pretty nighttime right now. Wow. It's really pretty, but I can barely see shit. Horned Warrior Gauntlets, everybody. Shit, I've got no anti-hawk tech. 10 bolt. It's actually kind of useful. Wow. There we go. Now we have anti-hawk tech. Honestly? Whoa! I was not expecting to. Okay. Like, I get it. I really do get it, but it's like, can we tone it down? Oh, you don't want any, huh? Dude, my nose has been, like, weird all day. You guys didn't see that. So, there we go. Okay, it's better just to hit them out of the air with whatever we can. I need to get to 16 faith so I can fucking cast a heal. Like, soon. God. We have 9 flasks before getting to fucking Godric. Isn't that crazy? I swear one took 2 seeds, and then like all the rest of them after went back to taking 1. Oh boy. They got me. They got me. Ladies and gentlemen, they got me. Did you miss anything? Fucking got Margit while you're on the shitter. I'm that good, baby. And also a little bit over-leveled. Not, well, I wouldn't say over-leveled. I was like 25 when we fought him. It was like 5 levels over-leveled. But then, like, my weapon is, like, kind of over-leveled for him. Oh, I can use my Claymore now, huh? Let's get that to... Ooh, and that puts us at heavy load. But we'll try to... Whoa. Was I just here? I guess we run for it, huh? It's never really explained what these, like, thorns are. There's an item right there. Fuck. We'll be there again. Make no mistake, we'll be there again. Okay, so we fucking got doing all this bullshit. Okay, I see. I see what our plan is. I will say, to the credit of the devs, they give you a shit ton of stones because they want you to, like, they give you the stones that From Software should. I was wondering why, like, don't you just spawn right by the wall? This is not happening anytime soon. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, jeez. There you go. That's them. I'm glad I opened the door for them. The Godskins have, like, cool, like, black flames. Not Godskin aesthetics. The Godskin aesthetics suck. They're wearing, like, big, beefy skin. But, oh, that's not where you want to be. Okay, well... That is what you want to do, though. I love how birds fall off cliffs and die. It's actually kind of a basic fix. All they have to do is make it so, like, a flying enemy is not affected by the kill box, and then when it hits the kill box, it resets and, like, makes a flight path towards, like, an open air plaza. You know? Ooh, I almost fucked that up. You know what? I guess the thorns on these guys imply that the thorns in the side of this wall, like, are meant to be here. Oh, really? Are we... Really? Are we... Okay. Now we're just having a laugh. Can we do this zone without you guys? God. Honestly, these buffs, the fact you can cast all day. Shit. I'm one hit. Backstab. Alright, I don't care if I get eaten right here. Let me go converse with my family. Everyone. Oh god, he sees me. Okay, if he eats me, he eats me. I kind of miss having my telescope. Cause who's the gate guard? Is that him? No, I don't. I think that's just another guy. He like watches you throughout the zone. It's really creepy. It's really cool too. See, again, like this all of Limgrave is like the only area that had like cool attention to detail. Gostock. It's the only area that had cool attention to detail and everything. And also you can see that because Limgrave is like the biggest castle with like the most interesting like nooks and crannies. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a salad. 1 second. Oh. everybody. Sorry about that. Oh, here's a salad. It's a big old. it's chroma keyed. Chroma keyed salad. Can you hit Gostock when he's like creeping on you over this portion of this game? He like there's like 2 or 3 places he looks at you from afar. I wonder if you can shoot him. Hmm. Man, this salad never stood a chance. Wow. Oh, hey, Cucumber, how you doing? Thanks for waiting while I conversed with my family. Excuse me. One more bite. I was gonna play, but it's a good damn salad with some good damn honey mustard. Oh. Hook claws. Ah! Oh no. Oh my god, the delay. The delay got me. That's all a fib. I just wanted to eat more salad. We got an ad in 5 seconds. Aww. Alright, let's just run for it. Well, I'm about to get blown up, but we can try. Can I get in there? Why is there a spotted grace right there? Why is there dirt there? Ow. We can heal again. I'm hungry. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You almost got me. Ow. God. What if Gostock was a nice boy? And didn't close us in? Fucking Gostock. Oh, man. Ah, I was about to fucking roll. My brain was like between rolling and hitting, and I decided on hitting. Damn it. Fucking Gostock. Like I didn't see it there that time. Heroes. Damn it. Oh my god. You did that. Damn it, Gostock. I almost had that Banished Knight too. I almost had his ass. I just don't care. Oh, you know what? Ah. Let's do this without choking. Oh my god! I'm just getting an item. BS. BS. I guess I could summon. It's really, well, it's because I don't know this game like the back of my hand like other games. Well, it's that. Let's try not to roll into damage now. But I can't believe I didn't know that this was like a retextured iron armor, or whatever it's called, scaled armor. Huh? Oh, my mom was trying to move. Alright. We're gonna get in there and summon. Hey, hey, hit the big fucking... Get distracted. There we go. Honestly, Aurelia gave me the confidence that I needed. I like how she lights up the room. Aurelia does light up the room when she enters it, everyone. Let's be real here. Rune art. Rusty key. That 3 times, that bullshit. Rusty key opens a locked door in Stormvale Castle. Kind of worried why there's a spot of grace there. Let's get that item before we forget. Oh, is that summoning sickness? Is that what that is? Aurelia, please get out of my way. There we go. Back to the beyond. Alright. Exactly what we needed. Alright. Yeah, I want to see what's in here. I'm up there. It's angry. He is fucking angry. Fucking pissed. Is square off good? Oh god. Is this like actual... Ah! Could have killed us if we threw one more bomb. So it does count as fire damage, slightly. Is this shit gonna fall apart? How do we get over there? Do I have to make a jump for it? I refuse to believe I have to make a jump for that piece of shit. Maybe. We'll think about it. Oh. Yeah! Okay, I mean, we're kind of not feeling it, but... Could you level up your skills? I think you could. I think I remember having, like... level 25 seals in fucking vanilla. I think I remember that. Brick hammer. Okay. Wasn't there something else? Well, just like a whole other path, right? The regular path. Yeah, we really need to... Everything goes to level 10. Well, I know, but just that... I think Dark Souls 1, you couldn't upgrade your catalysts, whatever the fuck. And then... I think 2 you could? Here I'm not even being lazy. He was just at an awkward angle that I didn't want to deal with. You trying to lead me to something? Oh, you slut. That's Whoa! Bro, he was trying to lead me to some shit. It was just I forgot if your catalyst you could upgrade or not. Bitchin'. Oh boy. Can we not? Oh no. No, you don't see me. He sees me. Oh no! I'm dead! I'm dead! Ah! No! Oh, I've got no more charges. I was about to say, give me my fucking grace point. Oh my god. Oh my god. Need more health. I might be able to knock him down this pit once we break his poise, but I don't know. This is Sparta! You know. Oh, you slut. He deserved that kick. That's like the one. That's like the standard fucking cross. I guess crossbow specifically. I think I don't know if you have a kick in any of the bows, but it's just the crossbows. I've been needing a reason to play through this game again. Oh yeah, this is going to be a YouTuber, I forget. I have to remember that. This is straight up a YouTuber. Because this gives me a reason to go back and get to the DLC. It's going to take 50 hours, but we'll get there. I'll not do every... Plus, I'm doing it not for the first time, so... Oh, fuck me. So do I have summoning sickness? So, the Halberd Banished Knights are a little bit tougher. But I think a thing with all the Knights is, until I get strong enough to just tank them, face tank them, I think they're... Oh, that sucks. I think their whole thing is I have to do the retaliation strikes. I really didn't want to have to fight that guy, but... I think I have summoning sickness or something. Oh my god, the lack of damage. Oh my god, they can use the weapon arts. I think that's just a Murakumo. That weapon. I think it's just a Murakumo. I really need a fucking... To get to 16 faith, I would need like 20,000 souls. I think we just pump faith from now on. Because we need... Well, plus I think that low-level restoration... I think it like never stops, so you just get to regenerate health, like a lot of health, like constantly. I think we can see Gostock from here. Let me see. I believe we can see Gostock from here. Let me see. Hope they didn't move him, because his like weird spots are like the highlight of the game. Do I have to go through that? Do I have to go through that lower exit for him to spawn somewhere over here? I remember him spawning somewhere like over there. That's a fucking... Is that like a grafted or just like a blob? I think it's a grafted, actually. Oh, there's a ladder. It's morning. I think there's like a ton of grafted scions up there. That could have been a wrong input, but hey. We can go down. I hear some hawks. It is evening. Or morning, rather. So. Oh my... What the fuck am I looking at? Is that a mini pumpkin head? What is that? Oh no, it's a hawk. I think there's some of them with the... Bro, what is with all that explosives? Oh, boy. Ooh, I almost missed that jump. I died down there a few times. I don't think I'm going down there. I saw that, like, that rock right there. That ring of rock. That half ring, because it's around that hole where my head is currently. I swore it was like a tail for a second. I thought it was like a tail. Oh, wow, the chimneys are in use. It's kind of dark. It's dark because that's too much lore. That means there's meals being made. It's just weird. It's weird lore. We'll look out for Gostock somewhere over there when we go down there. I guess we have to drop down through here. Warhawk's Talon indeed. Why is that not an instant? Did you see the poise? We got very lucky that we hit him every single time. We got exceedingly lucky. I saw that hawk and I was like, is it going to come over here? I thought it was an animation. What are you doing over there, fat boy? From downtown? Nah. Not from that far downtown. So this is a new zone. Or new part of the zone, at least. Bro. No, I think I've been there before. Yeah, but the oh my goodness. Oh my goodness graciousness. I see a fucking... I know exactly what I'm gonna do. That is a troll. Troll in the dungeon. Just thought you ought to know. That is video game. I will be doing this video game right now. Troll in the dungeon. Oh, fuck this. I'm about to fall. I'm about to die. Yeah, get stuck under there, you little bitch. I saw this. Well, here, let's do this. What is with the... What is... I might do this first try. Fuck you. Fuck you, cucumber. If there's... I don't know if I have it in me to fight a third one. I'll be honest. Okay. So, almost nothing. Almost worthless. Well, it's just the damage. That I'm legit. That's like the first thing so far this entire game that stressed me out. Like I'm actually like the cortisol was spiked. Okay, I kind of. Let's just do this chrysalid quest. Curved Club, Chrysalid's Memento, Lump of Flesh. I think we activate a lift from here. think that's what we do. It's damn right what we do. Okay, then. That's... Oh. Okay, we're above. Yeah. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse, everybody.
Pleasure to did you give that I love them, and that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon.
Give them a memento.
What's this? It keeps it. Oh, I can't.
Aw.
They all thought I'd make some. I think I'll perhaps I'll.
Perhaps she'll find her purpose there. Give me my hood. Give me my hood. Oh, I can level. Let's level Faith. Oh, I thought she leaves an item. I guess she gives it to us once we get to the round table hold. Yeah, let's do Faith until we can cast this damn heal. Alright. I think I always use Nephili Lu for Godric, though, because it's just kind of fun.
Ah, well then.
I would like to buy Purging Flames from you, because I don't know when I'm going to find that. We will try to buy Purging Flames from you.
May the gold...
Alright. What's your name again? Roderica?
Greeting, my name is Roderica.
Roderica.
Ash, isn't this place the round table hole? I never knew, although I'm still Oh, and please, and forgiving me that it was as if you have my... It's all a bit, I'm still looking for... It's all a bit, I'm still looking...
Can I add another flask?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Can you repair this? No?
The girl, she has it.
She's crestfallen.
Share the same hue.
She's not craven, she's crestfallen. What was that last sentence he said? Not that it really matters, but...
It's all a bit, I'm still looking.
Tell her what the blacksmith said.
I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask. Certainly, I know I can tell.
It's implied that she's a descendant of Marika.
Back already, no matter. The girl.
Would you watch over her? That's what she wants. This is kind of annoying that you're playing messenger, but it is what it is.
If I do, I suppose I'll ask my... I suppose I'll ask my...
Back over, no matter.
Let's rest. See if I can get another flask. I can. That must be hard-coded or a bug.
Well, I took you no matter.
I literally was here a minute ago.
I spoke with she has a gift, so I told her. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry.
That's right. Don't ever doubt me again. I'm your lord and master. Was Marika...
I have you to... I can have time as yet, but...
Was Marika the spirit tuner? I'm equipped ashes, special ashes. Okay. Hi, everybody. Okay. I have a map. Can I give this map to this warrior down here? I have no maps to give you. Oh, wait, I remember now. That room doesn't exist anymore, huh? That's a big-ass sword. Who would use that bitch? Who would use that? Also, the handle's not even, like... Is the handle... Is it like a... It's like a straight sword. So the guy would have to be like a troll. Because the handle's not big enough for it to be two-handed. Alright. Nothing new here. There's that one room that... Okay, so no... That one room... Oh my god. Potatoes. Potatoes to feed the... You know, Cucumber, I believe that Yharnam and Sekiro take place in the same universe. And I think it's not necessarily that the dragon in Sekiro is a great old one, but just that it's also like a... It's eldritch because it's above humanity, but it's not like eldritch in the sense that it's multidimensional. But I do think like the dragon from Sekiro could go toe-to-toe with a great old one. I think it's resistant to like I think its mind would be resistant to like being fucked with like by a fourth dimensional being. And then I think it's like very strong.
Would you like?
But I feel like the strongest I feel like the strongest great old one would like fuck up the dragon. But like only like the strongest.
You've met then owing to, I think, the power
of the Golden Order.
I serve that I might put following those who live in their marriage, and so it.
I can play Sekiro as far as the first boss. You could probably get a feel for it. Sekiro is wild. It's a feel. It's a vibe. It definitely you have to.
Would you like the blessing? Would you like now?
I just replayed it like last month or like a month ago, this month. And can I talk to you? And I got to Genichiro. Like there are some hard things in that game.
I was known as a deathbed companion. After I received the warmth, I lay with the remains to do so. But before I could bear the noble into new, I was awakened by the guidance. Pray. Despite all that, so please, then good day.
I think it's also heavily implied that like she actually fucks them. I don't know if she fucks the corpse, and you could just take it as she like lays next to them and absorbs their life force. But and so the implication is like the nobles get to have long life and longevity, but like they have to be given it through a transmuted. I like it, but the controls fuck with my arthritis. Oh man, you need to find yourself some fucking. You need to find yourself some like specialty controller that like works with arthritis. Did I talk to you? Like this is me rolling my tendonitis. I like. It's manageable. My tendonitis. It's my right wrist. All the fucking. Speaking of my wrist, I need to wash my mouse pad sometime. It gets like grimy from my skin and oils. I'm looking at right now. Oh, weird. I had to get a special mouse pad with a little corgi butt. Little corgi butt. But I had to get a specialty mouse pad. It's just to help my tendonitis. Actually, now that I think about it, I must have gotten it because my tendonitis was getting kind of bad. And then it's been bad, but not unmanageable since then. So I guess it's kind of like one of those things you don't notice until you notice it. Alright. Does this trigger an invasion? No. What's this again? It's a cool effect. I can't do Margit? That's dumb. Yeah, you need to find yourself a specialty controller or something. I hope when you say controls, you also are talking about using a controller, because using a mouse and keyboard for a third person game is like crazy. 8-hour stream, guys. Let's go. This is some vintertainment right here. Hopefully it's still that, like, plus I'm kind of winding down. But last I checked, I haven't done this in like years, like 4 to 5 years maybe. But 11 hours was the max of like uploading from Twitch to YouTube. Is there anything I want to fuck with? I mean, this might be a good stopping point. We can see what this... Maybe they toned down this Guardian for this, Well, let's actually, like, let's see if we can kill this Guardian, if he's, like, not too crazy. And then we will fast travel to something we know we have unlocked. I think you know what? I think I'm reading too much into it. It's just like this little... Oh, it doesn't have anything to do with gating you. It's just if you want to get to a specific area early. That's why. Okay, so it's one of these guys, which is terrible, but we'll make the most of it. Hope he is one of the entry-level ones, so maybe he's like... I like how it's just a fucking asylum demon. Oh my. Attack him. Please don't do... Aurelia! My queen! See, my buff doesn't, like, do true fire damage, so... Okay, we won. Yo, bitch. I actually wasn't expecting that. I actually wasn't expecting that. 4,000? I think that's worth a little bit more than 4,000. I think that's like 6,000 to 8,000. I'd say 6,000. I think that's a 6,000. And we level up our faith. Ah! Just a little bit more. How much can I pop? Controller, good. Because, I mean, that's still harder to have arthritis for a controller, but hey, I mean, your body is your body. Like, what if you don't have to wear glasses like I do while driving, huh? What if you're normal-sighted, see? Alright, let's just see... Did I ever unlock that? Oh, I unlocked all these. Weeping Peninsula. I didn't... Did I do Weeping? Is this Weeping Peninsula? No. Let's just go to Mistwood. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, and there's no boss here. And then where were we just there? Stormhill was to the... I know where that is. Where the fuck were we? Maybe it was Weeping Peninsula? I think we just triggered a fight. I think we're... Oh, yeah, we are in Weeping Peninsula. Yeah, because we're south of the fucking... Yeah. Okay. Now I... Let's see if I can craft a physic or something, because... Ow. What's also weird, the crow ladies, the bat ladies, they sing in like, they sing in Latin, I think. They're just a little strange. Are those all memory stones still? Oh, man. Is there anywhere... Actually, there is a way down there. Oh, shit. Okay. How cute. Okay, I need to not choke. Beautiful. I wish you could do something to make houses out of these areas. Memory stone. For all I know, this is locked, and that's actually the only way to get in here. No. I mean, that makes me believe so as well. That it's just straight up locked. I would like to get that point of grace. Whew. That doesn't look fun. Ooh, treasure. Ronnie's staff? What? That's so right. Path of the Frost Witch. Ranny. No. Yeah, Ranny. Faint Frost Rune. So we get frost spells, which are Freezing Mist, Ice Dart, Frozen Armament, and Ice Crag Arrow. So that's where the Frost Witch spawns. Rena, that's her fucking master's name. Mistress, I guess. Beast Eye, said to tremble when close to Deathroot. Maybe this staff isn't like super crazy. A scaling? Well, I guess they're all kind of A scaling. Is there like an adjustment? Is that like a thing? Is like... No, I think it's just straight up attribute adjustment. That's like, yeah. Given to Ronnie as a child. Is there not a way to open that? Just like, I'm just curious from like a... Like we accidentally lucked into doing it the right way. Okay, it's doing its thing. We're gonna let it do its thing. Anything cool? What Locke's up to? Oh. Bridge of Sacrifice, indeed. How many people could this peninsula comfortably hold? Because there's all these castles, but it's kind of like... I don't know, the size of, like, maybe Houston. Oh, God. She's dead. That is actually sad. I don't think I knew she was gonna die. Well, if you go back and watch my YouTube of like the actual Air Tree, or rather Elden Ring, I maybe called it, but you know what's funny? The first hint I got of Marika and Radagon being the same person, I called it instantly. Instantly, I called it. Does her dad not show up? Alright. Not my problem. $195 IQ. It was the statue. I think when you enter, it's like when you enter Liurnia, and there's like it's like a statue shrine. It's kind of like the Memory Stone towers, where it's like it's a big stone tower, but it's like the short one. It's not like a full tower. When you enter in, it's like a room, like the bottom of the towers, and like you climb up a ladder or something to like a small second level, but it's not that tall. Or maybe there's a statue on the first floor. It's the statue of Marika or Radagon, and it said something like the face illusion. Marika had a secret, blah blah blah, and it's just like something about, like, I just called it instantly. It was the one you find somewhere around here, I think it was around there. I called it instantly. So I guess Melina doesn't show up until we kill our first Elden Lord, or would-be Elden Lord. How do you get the whistle if you don't spawn with it? Speed 100%, dash and vulnerability average, ability. Torrent is immune to status effects. So if the other mounts, like, you get rotted if you like walk through rot liquid, they're instantly not as good because that ability is like stupid. Let's see here. Crepish. Oh, it does Scarlet Rot. Oh, I didn't know that. We're winding down the stream. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can do. I never did finish Morn, did I? Oh, yeah, I went down here, and there was, like, that fucking... It might be a jumping puzzle. Maybe not. Maybe I'm overlooking into that too much. But, I like these little skulls. Is that one passage taken? Yeah, that's taken off my map. We haven't done a mine. We're not doing a mine today. I'll try to do a mine or two and see if I can get the... Try to do a... I'm not going to do a miner. I'll try to do a mine or two. And maybe next episode we'll finish... We'll do a mine and then we'll finish Castle Morn. So she's dead, but her father's not showing up, which is strange. But maybe she dies immediately after you give him the letter, and then you come back and find her dead, but he doesn't leave. Well, he's left, but he doesn't show up until you've defeated the enemy at the back of the castle, which in vanilla is the misbegotten Leonin. So, but yeah, like the first, well, not the hint, but like you get Marika's like mantle, and it's like illusory, and like that. I don't think it has anything about her being a weird like two souls in one body kind of thing. But there's the shrine here, and I like it says something like that, and I got it like immediately. I even said that. I was like, what, are they like the same person? So let's get out of this area when we zone in. We can like fucking, let's do that, and then that'll be the stream. That was an 8.5 hour stream. Good job, everyone. Good job, everyone. You all did well. You all played your parts perfectly. Cucumber, you stuck in the longest. Fleshy tapped out after an hour or two. Mippy showed up for like 10-20 minutes. Glitching Rex showed up for like 20, 30 minutes. Good for him. Good for them. Nice though. Nice. Let me. There's nothing to do. Like I could just like, oh, I could go on YouTube, just like maybe there would be something interesting, but I don't. There's nothing to. Oh God, no. I don't want to. I'm gonna watch it. Why'd she dress like that? Is that like one of their like?
Oh, break it with your hand. Oh my god. Yes.
Escaping the ball pit.
Can I have this leg? What about this leg? Can I have your neck? Can I have your rib?
The master of drifting.
Yo, it's a drifting cat. Multi-cat drifteroo. Oh, poor babies.
What are you doing?
This is the greed they spoke of in the Bible. Oh, that's a pretty cat. Look at the eyes. Baby. Oh, he's so big. Oh wait, is it reversed?
Change in 1 year.
Oh my god, he's already bigger than her. Oh my god, that's a big cat. Yeah, that's a big chonker too. No, don't rage kit the cat. Don't rage.
Her
wait,
alien creature.
Bait the kitty. I got it out there eventually. Alien kitty. That is a cool looking cot. That's a very cool looking cot.
Your hand. Oh my god.
That kitty's never going near that wall again. I wonder how many poor kitties have like died like in between walls.
It's all back to normal.
Just do it already.
Well, technically, Morty, there's no rush. I mean, you know what? Once it's fixed, it's done. You just enjoy it for a little bit. I mean, look at how crazy it is. I mean, Morty, when's the next time you're gonna see something like this? I mean, soak it in. You know, it's pretty neat. It's pretty interesting. That's it, Rick. I'm pulling the lever. It's all back to.
This is a good retcon. That's actually a good retcon. Is like he's like kind of chillax about it because it's not his universe and it's the universe of his like arch nemesis. That's gonna be the stream. You all have a good time. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Even if it was for 10 or 20 minutes.
Is that Captain Clark? Wait, hold up. He's kind of slow, not gonna lie.
Is that what he's called from the movie?
Scary at all. Weak, bro. I could literally take out your peg like that girl did in the movie. Freaking slow. Freaking. Wait, hold up. What if I despawn him and spawn him again?
Oh god! Why? Why is he so fast?
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. He's
Why
fast.
is he so
How
fast?
did you get this fast? I'm gonna just V-clip away and act like nothing ever happened. I'm gonna just be over here. Ready? Oh, I'm dead. I'm freaking dead. Come on through, bro. Woo! Ankles.
He did the little sound
Through
effect.
again. Ready?
What's that? Dun, dun. What's that game from? Oh, is it from Metal Gear Solid 5? I think it's from Metal Gear Solid. I think it's from Metal Gear Solid. Why is he so good at what he does? Is that Metal Gear Solid 5? I think so. I think that's Metal Gear Solid 5. Walton Files 5.
Oh my. Oh my god.
We're not watching that. That's like nightmare shit. I'll sub to him just because he's got good skills. He's got skills. That would be the stream. I randomly found that dude. I don't know. He seems like he's got good skills. Have a good one, everyone. Peace. Maybe we'll get more episodes of that if I want to get to like the DLC and stuff. Plus, I'm curious like what other places have been remixed. The Elden Ring's not bad. It's just like it's so big, it's hard to replay it. Have a good one. Peace.
Hello? Is anyone there?